Steph, who is pissed and wants to be in this game and blah 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 blah. Okay, so what I was thinking is we've already been denying the idea of like us working together, T and whatever, like people. I think maybe it is just best to say that there's like that what he's saying is he's blowing smoke and he is trying to take down people who he was individually aligned with by coming up with something that was more significant, by painting the picture of force. But he is individual. He is playing his own game. He's the man in the middle.
If he stands there in the middle of the kitchen and goes, "You're fucking telling me that we never had a Savage 7 and there wasn't 7 of us and it's boom, 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 boom."
That would be a low ball of him though. Like if he does that, that's...
I'm just saying, if your alliance turns on you and you stand and he's already talking, he has no problem forfeiting information. It's not like he's scared to like go have a conversation. He'll pop in your room and say, "Yo, this is what I think,"
and drop names like a motherfucker.
No problem like that.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you're telling me if like this thing goes and he feels like he's a target, sounds like you're planning to do. You tell me he doesn't go, "Yeah, what's this?" Bro, you came up with the fucking name. There's only so much I can like deny. I'm just trying to think
No, I get it.
It's just like, that is a loud voice.
And I understand that the assurance of the 7 is the safety of the 7. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
the secrecy of the 7.
The secrecy of the 7 is the whole thing.
Yeah, because it's like so like. You wouldn't consider it possibly. There's a couple girls you wouldn't consider, even Josh in there. Mm-hmm. Like there's a few people you wouldn't consider being in an alliance together. Mm-hmm. So like that's my only fear. Also my fear now at this point is that going into this week I really thought it was gonna be a more chill week, but it's your week. It's all good. No. But now all of a sudden somehow we found ourselves with 2 assets or 2 like alliance members at the beginning of this week that are now on the block. I'm just struggling a little bit with it, but
I will say, keeping Jess off the block was a personal move for me,
which is cool. I'm good with that.
Yeah, Steph is somebody who has been a bit. I mean, granted, I can put Betty next to thing, but that's still
next to who?
Huh?
Next to
I can put Betty next to Moose, and say, "Hey, Moose, you're the guy," or. You know, but the thing is, even if you backdoor, the information still gets out one way or another. What Josh said too is Josh was like, how long do you keep an alliance of 7 people safe, especially with a guy who's going and telling everybody anyway? He's like, we might only have 1 week left anyway.
Yeah,
facts.
True.
So why not? You know, be able to. And what Josh and actually we kind of agreed with it. Josh was like, let's take a fucking week off. Kyle, you run the show. You talk to people in terms of you have your people, like blah 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 blah, and it be none of. I've already talked about how I didn't like there because of Moose that there's like, you know, I see Herman and Josh and T and Summer and Moose like kind of, you know, working together because that's what Moose is telling me. And so I'm like, well, it kind of makes sense. I can take the brunt of, you know, this, and I could be like, that's bullshit. You know that, like you said it yourself that T is coming after you, like you.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
And then you could start putting out some.
So I can say like, you know, what are you talking about? Like, you know, this is bullshit. You told me that yourself. You told me that this isn't real. You told me that was a night 1 alliance that you would put Herman and T up if you won. That T was coming after Gino. You're just telling people stuff. So and then I take the heat off the rest of this week by, you know, making sure like having conversations with Kevin and Helena and you and Jace and that kind of stuff to segregate, and then we rebuild the 7 next week.
Okay. So it exists, but it wasn't a serious thing?
Yeah, it exists, but it
existed? It barely exists?
It existed week 1. It is tough. It is a tough thing to navigate. I get it.
And there's 7 people going to say 7 different things, and it's like, well, I heard from this, well, I heard from this, and then it's like, T said this, or, you know. Anyways, I know it's a lot. I'm just trying to think.
So it's better that we don't have the same stories. I feel like if you just say it all your own, it's going to be more confusing, and it's going to be like if Moose was creating that just to get at us, right? Because we each had an individual thing with him.
Yeah.
And you can even say, I haven't talked with any of you since week 1.
Yeah. Like, I'm just going to go with the fly and just straight up down with that. Right? So, anyways, let me walk out because too much time.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, buddy. Well, there's only going to be so many easy weeks.
I know.
And Moose was just only making these weeks harder and harder and harder. Moose is Moose inadvertently did exactly what he wanted. He broke up the 7. Moose was setting himself up for when the 7 shattered. He was trying to plant seeds within the 7, and the idea that the 7 would never go against the 7 was his little safety net. So he
he got to play.
Well, he got to play everybody else. And dude, the guy name dropped you to the HOH. That shit means
crazy.
something. You and T. I know you like T. And this guy said willy-nilly to me, if I had one HOH this week, those are the 2 I put up.
Really?
Yep.
On everything.
On my sister, on my mom.
That's crazy.
Moose came to me before the HOH. Was like, who are your targets this week? And I said, probably Betty and Jess. And we were sitting down on the couches on the little alcove outside, like out in the backyard, whatever. And he was like, honestly, like, you know, because I had showed skepticism in the 7, because he kept reinforcing this idea that it wasn't a thing. And he was like, if I win this week, that's who I'd put up. I don't know whether that was to get me to throw it to him, because that's what I thought, so that maybe he was going to turn around and take a shot at. That's why I thought you guys were so tight, because I thought, and that's why my trust with you was tough, because I was like, Herman and Moose might be working together. Moose might be saying this to me to make me question Herman. Yo, another 5 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Make me question Herman. So I go, well, shit, if I want Herman out because I'm hearing that he's coming after me, Moose is saying that he's going to be the one to do it, so I'll let Moose win. If down to me and Moose for HOH, I'll let Moose win. Moose then puts me and Gino up. So that's why I wasn't going to throw, because I thought you guys were working together, and that was a play to make you...
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It was like that. I was oblivious to that. Because we talked before HOH too, and I think I told you kind of where my head was at, but I mean, obviously it's just, who knows.
So that's why I was like, and that's why I was looking at the 7 going, what I see is apparently Moose, Herman, T, Summer, and Josh, and then Gino and I, and that's 5 people who are going to like this.
Very interesting.
And he has been planting those seeds since week 2.
That's crazy. I naively, I think I was all the way, I mean, even though I was saying week 9 or till 9 or 10, and that was hopeful. I was hoping we just pick off the lone wolves and then kind of engulf whatever's left, or to have the split happen then.
Yeah. And that was the safety in it. That was the idea. That was the safety. That's why he could operate the way he was, by giving information to everybody, because the idea was that the 7 is so, he took this thing that was beautiful. And he ruined it.
Man.
Like, he used it as safety to plant seeds with everybody else.
Yeah. It's tough because when you know, kind of this idea was formulating about maybe like a group or something, you know, I wanted you and Gino, I want to be aligned with you and Gino.
Yeah.
And like I said, I hadn't talked to Summer and T, and that was a Moose and Josh suggestion, as or, you know, as Moose kind of was like, yo, this would be, let's try and get some people.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, these are, you know, 2 people I trust.
Yeah. And you want to know this idea of when I told you that this is your 7 and your 7, you want to know who told me that, you know, Herman's the leader of the 7, he's the 7, he is the 7?
Moose. Yeah.
Herman's the 7, Herman's the 7. You take Herman, you have everybody. Like,
yeah. Well, I'm glad that you talked with me through this stuff.
Yeah.
And
well, it made me realize earlier when I was talking to Steph, she's like, why didn't you come and talk with me? And I was like, oh, because I trusted the voices that it came from.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait a sec.
Yeah.
Holy shit, a fucking light went off my head. And I was like, all of the doubts that I've had about this game so far have came from one voice. It's been him.
I understand. If you, I'd love to play in the veto.
I hope you do. I hope you do.
I'd love to play in the
My
veto.
God.
Because I'd love to leave that bitch the same. And see the boys scramble a little bit. It's crazy to me because I really don't even talk, like, it's not even like he asked me what my targets are or I've ever given that, because I really haven't felt like Marty did make me feel a little comfortable last week. Yeah, I'm sure yourself too. So it's like
I didn't sweat once. Yeah.
Yeah, so,
and Marty shouldn't sweat this week either. You know, whatever. But yes, like.
Okay. So
the 7 is a week 1 thing that
kind of started fizzling out last week.
Yes.
And it really doesn't exist at this point.
Yeah, and he'll the thing is, he will say, Kyle, you said you were coming after Herman, and it'll be like one of those things where those conversations were never started by me. They were started by him, and it's who are you coming after? And I'm going, well, what do you think about the 7? Well, the 7 is not as strong as you think it is. And then all of a sudden, what am I supposed to say? Oh, you know, I'm just going to blindly trust 5 people to my 2 and putting me in a corner and going, this is the monster here. Go and get the monster. Of course, I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to have to. So it's going to like that's the thing is I want you to know that there are going to be like Moose will have to be like, well, Kyle had Herman's name in your mouth. Kyle had Herman's name in his mouth. He was talking about Josh, not trusting Josh or putting Josh up. He was talking about this. He was talking about that. Those are all conversations that were brought to me, and
you were a part of because of that.
Because I thought that I couldn't trust you guys.
Yeah, and I hope we're past that.
Oh my God, absolutely. Jesus Christ, this is the move. This is me letting you guys know that what was being done, I was being used as a tool. I'm not a tool in this game. That might be part of my fucking speech. Like, you know, I am not a hammer to be swung.
Okay, thanks, bro.
I got
you.
you.
Big time.
Yeah.
Hermione.
Did you want nuggets and chicken?
Are the nuggets the vegetarian ones?
Oh yeah, just fuck. I always keep forgetting all the
It's all good. It's all good.
Water bottle.
Water bottle.
Don't want to wear it. I wasn't done. Yeah? I was intense.
I know. Marty. A bit of a waste.
What?
A bit of a waste.
The day of emotions, right?
And I'm gonna continue to play with yours.
Why?
Betty's not gonna go up beside you.
What?
Moose is.
Oh my god.
It's become very apparent to me that.
Wait, can I sit?
Please.
How am I? He's such a good talker.
He is such a good talker, but
That scares me.
Yep. You are going to hear about things that come out over the next few days about Moose. You okay?
Okay.
The whole reason that you are here is because every bad thing that was been said about you to me was through that voice. It was through Moose. Moose is somebody who I believed, but the more that I keep talking with people, the more his stories aren't lining up, the more I'm realizing that he's lying to me, the more I'm realizing that he's playing me and he is using me to take out people. You are finding yourself there because of Moose. I need you to, I can't put Betty beside Moose because I can't have Moose stay and play in the veto and win and stay. I need you to win, calm down.
What if I don't win, though?
We have the votes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was just like, how freaked out was everyone by that?
Freaked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. All good.
Great. Yeah, I'll leave you.
Thank you.
Towels are fresh. I don't know
Beautiful.
who is missing a towel.
I was.
We're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll bring one and put it on your bed.
Thank you.
Betty, Moose is the target, and I'm going to make it very clear in the speech. And the backing of the side of the, you know how we thought the side of the house of Herman, Moose, T, Summer,
Yeah. Betty.
Josh, Betty.
Yeah.
Moose came to me and told me that if he was HOH this week, that he would put up Herman and T.
That's who you would put up.
That's what he said. That's who he said he'd put up.
Okay. Just now, today?
Yeah, no pre HOH.
Okay.
I was already kind of like, you know, I wanted to try to build something with those people so that we could kind of like there was a little bit of safety in what
Yes.
my position, that kind of stuff. What I realized was that Moose has been driving all of the narratives of who that side, I went and I told her mom, and her mom was like, what? And then I said, and he's saying that T's coming after Gino, trying to pit Gino against T. Like, Moose is literally cannibalizing his own people. So all of them, I brought them all into this room and I said, how do you guys feel about Moose? And they were like, what are you talking about? And I laid out nothing but facts. Nothing but facts. And they, you know what they said? They said, fuck him, blindside him, put him up in the back door, because they were so pissed. But
This is a lot. This is a lot today.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, sorry.
So, the distrust that I had for you, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Steph.
I want to cry.
I want to cry because you have done nothing but be completely authentic to me. And Moose came and told me that you were going to take me the second you were going to. And I believed him because night one when we walked in, he was like, I got your back, whatever, blah, blah, blah. He was, he did what he did in here earlier, where he spun the fucking web. And I told everybody that when I name dropped Moose in that conversation, I kind of wanted to know, I wanted to see how he responded to any kind of confrontation that might come from you. Because what he did when he was sitting there was lie after lie after lie after lie. And I sat back and I realized how good a liar he was. And it made me reflect on all of the things that he said about you, all of the things that he said about Herman and Dee and Gino and Jason, everybody. He is priority number one for everybody. He went from being the most safe person in the house to the most hated person in the house in an afternoon, Steph. And I promise you that in my speech, I'm going to make it known that the only reason you're sitting on that couch is because of the man sitting beside you. And
Then that's going to make it seem like I'm aligned with him.
But that's the thing, is everyone who is aligned with Moose was blindsided. There's no, this is much better than you sitting beside Betty. This is like, I can't put Betty beside Moose because if Moose beats Betty in the POV and takes himself down, this is hell.
But what if Moose wins POV against me, takes himself down?
He won't win against you.
How do you know that?
Because you're better than him.
But how do you know it's going to be a comp that I can win?
Because we're also going to, every person, Moose has nobody in this house anymore. I burned every bridge that he has. He is on an island.
I'm really scared.
Here, it's the game.
I know.
I know, Steph. What Moose has done is threaten relationships that we bonded over mental health care. This is personal to me. You are somebody who I trusted, and all of a sudden that somebody became a hero from night one was building, we're good, we are this. And it was always like, Jason, Steph, you gotta be careful. They're taking shots. They're gonna take a shot the first time blah, blah, blah. Always having those conversations, always. Every time, Jay and Jason, Steph, that's a thing, blah, 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 like all of this. And I was like, shit, I've only known these people for a few days. I tried, this guy was a day one. And not only that, Steph, do you wanna know my biggest secret in this game? Do you wanna know how sorry I am? My degree's not in English.
What is it?
Sport media from Ryerson University. The exact same as Moose. He was my classmate.
No way.
He was 1 year older than me in the same program.
So you guys knew each other?
We knew each other beforehand.
Wow.
When he
No one knows this?
No, I've told people.
Okay.
Because that is a bullet that he has against me.
Holy shit.
It was this mutual assured destruction that if I come after you, that's a piece that I have against you. And so I'm like, I'm gonna let him fly regardless, because you know what? Why not do it when I'm safe? When Moose walked down the stairs, we locked eyes. I was like, holy fuck, that guy, I know that guy. That's an outside face.
Holy
We
shit.
dapped up, and he was like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And I pulled him in, and I was like, yo, chill out, because we don't know who we can trust yet or anything like that. And I just assumed because he was somebody who I knew that would just be an automatic connection, and I didn't want first week, and I didn't want people to find out, because first week it's pretty easy to say, you guys know each other from the outside world,
Gone.
find yourself on the block.
Yeah.
So I kept that to myself and Moose.
Holy shit.
Literally, but that's the thing, Steph, is even though things seem like there's such a long time in this game, it's only been 14 days, and I'm done keeping that secret, because Moose came to me with I have an English minor. Moose was like, you have an English major now. like be that you have enough information about an English major. He painted me the picture so that we could continue to work together and blah 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 blah. But I'm realizing that he's just playing everybody. He's playing me. He's playing you. He's playing all of his alliance members. He's playing an individual game, and it is coming to bite him in the ass in week 3. It is caught up to him. So we are here, and it sucks. But just know that now I know that everything you said to me and came to me with was real.
It was.
It was real enough, and I know that now. And it literally just took me an afternoon of actually listening. I don't think Steph, I don't think you're a liar. I don't think you're a manipulator. I think you've played a very honest, straightforward game.
It's who I am.
Maybe you're a little loud. Who gives a fuck?
Sorry for yelling.
No, this I don't care at all.
Yeah.
Just, whatever.
That's just who I am, though.
That's just who
that's what
you
I was.
are.
That's just screaming. That's what I was screaming at.
Yeah.
I'm always going to tell it how it is, who I am. That's how I want
And
to be.
the whole reason I didn't have a conversation with you was the same reason that I was keeping a secret that I knew was from the outside world, because I was like, I don't know these people. I've only been in here for 10 days, 12 days. How can I, put my life in this game that I love in the hands of somebody who I'm hearing from somebody I know from the outside world is all these
It
things.
makes more sense now.
I had to be honest. I am nothing in this game, and it might be my downfall, it might be whatever it is, but I am nothing if not honest.
I appreciate that. Well, because that's what I'm trying to do as well, right? So.
And I know that. So just know that I've been now put in a position, and it fucking grinds my gears. And now I'm here saying it's a game move to put you up on the block versus like
Me?
It's a game move to have you on the block next to Moose. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But
Not as the target.
No. Moose is the target. I will make that very clear. I promise you that. I'll make that very clear. Moose, I will say, Moose, you are somebody who has passed information around this house. You have chosen what information gets to be shared. You have played the middleman in a lot of conversations. And because of that, I have distrusted people in this game far longer than I needed to. And, one of those people is sitting next to you, and they're here because of the things that you've told me about them. I will make it very clear that people cannot trust Moose. I'm going to sing Moose's game at this nomination ceremony.
Okay.
And his whole alliance is fuming.
Couldn't even imagine.
And there's so many different things that are going to come out over these next few days. Moose has been trusted by a lot of people. Moose is going to try to fucking... You think Jay's tried to light fires?
He's going to go wild.
Going to go wild. Half of it, some of it might be true. Some of it will be bullshit. You'll never be able to tell which is which.
He's going to throw my name all in every direction.
He already has been.
I know.
Nothing's going to change. Moose has never once. He's not loyal to you at all.
But I never had anything in solid stand with him.
Exactly. But
The only people I have
Isn't
solid
this-
stand with is you 5. That's it.
yeah. No.
Which I hope can be reconciled at some point.
And guess whose idea that was?
What are you talking about?
Moose was in our ear going, oh, you guys, we have to, if we're working together, you guys have to, try to align yourself the best you can with the girls. We were like, what? He's like, oh yeah, do it. And then we realized, we're like, fuck. There's an element to try. Like, Moose has been literally deciding who goes where, who talks to who. We naturally grew into an alliance. But that was one of those things where he was saying, Gino and Kyle, you and Jace, you guys are the young, attractive ones. This is easy. Go and mingle. And we were thinking, well, we have somebody who's barking orders at us. We're going, okay, yeah, sure. We end up actually liking this thing, and it's not about numbers. It's about a genuine, when we talked about that mental health stuff, I was like, these are my kind of people. Jess is my kind of people. Jess is somebody who, I'm sure through your whole life, people look at you and they think one thing and one thing only, and then they find out, everything that you've done, everything you've been through, and just like the support that you have for people with mental health issues, or your sister, there is so much more to you, and all Moose saw in that moment was to attract people to, this is information for me that I can use now, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah. And that, and that was something that we thought we could trust Moose, and it's become very, very clear that that's not the case.
Okay.
Okay?
Whew.
Fuck, right? Don't tell Moose.
I'm not going to.
I promised his alliance members that I would blindside him at the nom ceremony.
Does Betty know that she's not going up?
Nope. I kind of want to sweat a little bit.
Holy fuck. I don't know what to think again. But what if he does take himself off?
Then I will put up Betty, and I have the numbers, and I will make sure that Betty goes home.
Okay.
I have to right or wrong now.
Who? With who?
You.
I'm still not going to target you next week.
I appreciate that.
I tell you that from my heart, too.
And now I believe it with my soul. I can look you in the eye and say that. It's not like a, oh yeah, okay, I believe you.
No,
Steph,
I
because I've got 3 other people saying you will. It's like, now it's like, yeah, I know that for a fact.
Everything I've told everyone in this game has been face value,
Yeah.
honest, to a T.
Yeah,
And that may be my downfall further down the line.
me too.
You know?
Yeah. Listen, I came to play this game, and there is lying in this game. There is
Yeah.
deceitfulness
Yeah.
in this game.
Yeah.
But I did not come to play somebody else's game.
No.
And right now, I have a lot of different people are playing Moose's game, and I can't have that anymore. I want everybody to play their own game. I want
Yeah.
everybody to make alliances, make plans and deals, and blah blah blah. It's the beauty of
But
what
not
this
have
all
one
is.
person be a puppet master. Fuck.
Especially, I also don't want a person like that in jury. Somebody who can talk like that. He'll control jury. He has to be out before jury, and everybody in his alliance knows that because they were like, well, fuck. Like, if he's already thrown our names under the bus, we're not expecting a vote from him. You know.
That's so crazy.
And that's the thing is, like, week 1, Herman was like, you know, yeah, no, Herman had, like, Gino and I was like, oh, yo, we're cool, and, like, this is, like, you know, this is, like, a group of people who are, like, cool with each other, like, we're good for a few,
Yeah.
whatever, we're good for a few weeks. We're like, yeah, sounds good. But that started to fizzle week 2, and Herman and I kind of kept contact, and I kind of drifted away from those people, but he kind of kept reinforcing that, like, hey, we're all still good.
Yeah.
We're all still good. He
Yeah.
was kind of the bridge between, but then Moose was also trying to work with us, working with them, building a relationship with you and Jace,
Yeah.
trying to get in with Marty, Kevin, Jess, everywhere, and was basically just planting whatever seeds, because why would somebody lie this early in the game so hard? It doesn't make any sense.
That's what they were saying, too.
Stupid. I'm not stupid. You hear how smart I am. I don't make stupid
It's
moves.
condescending to a point.
He thinks he's smarter than everybody else here.
That's crazy. And there's no way you'd put him and Buddy up. You have to put me up.
I think so. And again, this is, you have to trust me that I have the votes. And I do. And I don't think every single person who plays veto, as long as the spin isn't fucking Helena, Kevin, and Summer, like, I mean,
They won't take him down, though.
nobody, what? No, nobody's taking him down. People were saying and the thing is, if the nominations stay the same too, it's a sweep.
You sure?
I will make it happen.
Okay.
I'm the one who's outed him. I'm the one who has to say, I'm the person who he's going to come after, but he doesn't have the people who he had anymore. He is on an island.
You don't think he'll be able to talk them through it?
I will talk them right back down.
Okay. I feel a little bit better. So wild.
Yeah,
I can trust everything you're saying right now.
okay. I have no reason to lie to you anymore.
Anymore.
No reason to keep things from you. I thought I did, because I thought you were. I was like, why would I give information to somebody who's going to take a shot at me?
Why would I take a shot at you?
I believed Moose. I didn't have any reason
Again,
not to.
it's different when you have the outside connection.
Well, you know, I figured I could trust him from then, yeah. And I also just, you know, again, night 1, somebody who was like, came to me right away and was like, yes, you know, you and I, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool, this is the guy I can trust. Well, we're 10 days in, and I was talking with, Marty hates him. Marty can't stand him.
Moose, really?
Because Marty knows that Marty is the most honest person in the world.
Yeah.
And he knows, he literally has said, he's like, I can't tell Moose anything because I hear it from everybody else.
He looked me in the eyes and he goes, I know it wasn't you that cast that vote. And I'm like, I know it wasn't me. He goes, I know who it was. I'm like, do you think it was Moose?
I don't know, but it very well could have been. Because he's a hell of a
Stir
liar.
shit up.
Just stir shit up. Paint a target on Jess's back. Paint a target on Josh's back.
My back.
Your back.
Fuck.
It works.
My God, so many emotions right now. That's wild. I just don't want anyone to think that him and I were like in like a fucking close alliance.
I understand. Well, maybe, you know,
Because we weren't.
no.
We aren't.
I know. I know. I know. Yeah.
I just don't want it to be portrayed as that, you know?
Well, that's the thing. Moose is going to come with the fucking artillery. The guy's going to come down absolutely swinging. But that's why you have the votes.
I know.
The only way that your game is in danger is if Moose comes off, somehow convinces his team
There's
to
no way.
rally.
There's still no way,
They're-
though.
Exactly.
Because then we would still have numbers.
Yeah. He would need to still swing people. Like it's such an uphill battle. Moose is leaving this week. We're making sure of it. And if not, then yeah, Betty. Why the fuck would Betty deserve to be here more than you?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay, give me a hug.
Okay. Are you okay? Is that a cramp? What happened?
I put
Oh, Jesus.
I put it on this. It was resting on the thing for too long.
Scrape down.
Oh fuck, we're just an injured bunch today.
Oh God.
Thank you.
I got you. Oh God, I know. I'm sorry. All this.
You've had me in
bullshit's
here
been-
with 4 different outfits, 10 different hairstyles.
I love it. This is fantastic.
Have you
This
not
looks
changed
great.
the whole time?
Oh, not really. I think it's actually what I'm going to wear for the
This
ceremony,
episode is going to be
honestly.
really confusing for everyone. They're going to be like, how
Honestly.
many days did this happen over?
What the fuck?
Why is she in different
No, this is
outfits?
literally, it's funny. It's like everyone's like going to get dressed up, and I was thinking I honestly might wear Alistair's coat with the hoodie.
Do it.
And just be like, listen, fucking counselor vibes. Here
Do
we
it.
are, like.
I'm only like this because I know I'm going on the block and getting my close up. That's
Yep.
it.
And sorry, Betty, you did your makeup for nothing. I just can't take the chance of putting Betty next to Moose.
In the sense of, you think she would win? That's the part
No,
that's
in
confusing
the
me.
sense of I think Moose has a better. The only way that Moose
No, Moose
stays
has a
is
better
Moose wins the POV. Is
Do you
the
think
only
it's
way.
because
So
people think Betty's just like a and Moose would have more value and be able to talk his way out, whereas me, you know, I have the votes.
yes, but also like just in the pure competition of the veto, if the spin really is Helena, Kevin, Summer,
God.
right? If that is really it, but Herman's already said if it's a house guest choice, put me up. I want to send Moose.
So if I get house guest choice, pick
Herman, or Josh, or
get Josh. So this is my thing. I'm gonna have to. So if you can help me orchestrate these conversations
yes.
and like pull me in and pull these people in, because I want to hear it from them too, and be like, hey, like put me up. I'm willing to play.
That's gonna have to be a slow thing.
No,
as
that's-
much
that's
as it
what I
sucks,
mean.
but like yes.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
that, but
Yeah.
POV's gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to happen.
The
at some
conversations
point.
will be in the morning. I'd say for the night, you let me put the fires out that Moose is gonna start.
I'm not saying anything.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not
Hang
saying
out.
anything. I'm gonna come to you with anything I hear, obviously.
Love that. And
Okay.
the reason that I feel like I have to put you up is just because if that truly is the case.
If what is the case?
Helena, Kevin,
You
Summer.
think the odds of that? You've thought this
So
all
low,
out. You've thought
so
this
low.
all out.
I've thought I overthought. That's what's going on in my brain all the time. That's
know,
why I
I
take up
know.
medication downstairs every morning because I
Yeah.
have to. It's my
Yeah.
brain doesn't stop moving. It started with Jess and Betty, and now all of a sudden you and Moose are on the block.
Yeah.
But it progressively went from, okay, better move, better move, better move, better move, better move. What the fuck? This is like now things aren't making sense anymore.
Yeah.
All the way this full circle moment where it was like, oh my God, I realized the common denominator here. In all of these scenarios, the person who's putting the ideas in my head is Moose. And I'm not here to play Moose's game. I came here to play Kyle Moore's game. Kyle Moore 10, not 9. But you know, like,
Please not 9.
yeah, not 9,
10.
but 10.
Do a little bit better.
Yeah, you know, well, jury, let's, you know, that's, I can't have somebody beacon in my ear anymore. I can't have anybody making thoughts and decisions for me subconsciously. My God, how embarrassing is that for me? Like, I want to be a legend in this game. I can be playing somebody else's game. Mm-hmm. Now I finally, after having the conversation, literally, you want to know what the best move at my whole game has been? Was you walking in the door and grabbing Moose, because I got to sit back and I got to watch how good of a liar he was. And I got to be like, thank you, Steph. Now that just fucking sets me on a whole new path where I'm like, okay,
I was hoping you were mad that I did that.
I was overjoyed that you did that. That's why I
Okay.
didn't say anything. I sat back and was like,
Let it happen.
I was like, Steph,
Okay.
yeah, that was, you know, that couldn't have went any better, like,
Yeah,
you know,
okay,
kind of thing. But I'm not going to tell Moose. I'm going to tell Moose that he's cool, everything's good. Moose has lied and fucked around with a lot of people's games. The least I can do is give him a bit of a shock when the noms come.
That's wild.
Yep.
I want to win that veto.
Yeah, and so yes, that's the thing. As I said, if that's the 3, and it's you, I can't have it be those 3 plus Betty and Moose. I need to have a dog in that fight. Everybody needs to have a dog in that fight.
Yeah.
And you have already shown that you are a proven. You could have won that Surf's Up comp. You've
Yeah.
shown that you can win in this game.
Yeah.
Nobody else there has shown that they can win. Moose included. And Moose right now has had a bad knee. Like he's not in.
Not in
he's-
the best shape.
He's not in the best shape. And I know mentally he might be sharp, but like vetoes are always a
If
mental,
it's a memory,
physical.
I was gonna say if it's a memory, I'm fucked.
Well,
On the
then-
sense of Moose, because Moose is like,
Yes, but
Right.
that's again that is a.
yeah.
And we see who it is, and but there just has to be somebody up there who can beat Moose, and Betty can't.
I can.
I know you can.
Okay. It's gonna be a hell of a.
Just
a
when
few
you
days.
know, yeah, I can't believe I skidded on that sled, and everyone was like, you were like, oh, it's gonna be an easy week, and now here we are, me saying, hey, so you kind of gotta play in the veto. Yeah, well, I absolutely deserve that one.
It's all love though.
It's all love, and just know that I'm a rookie at this game. I've never done
Same.
this before. I'm learning as I go. And as we continue to move forward, I look forward to actually being much more having you in the loop
Thanks.
and not thinking that you're coming to cut my head off.
I'm not until week 10.
That sounds good.
And then you can come for mine first.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
Okay, I'll talk
I'm
to
gonna
you
change
later.
my hair
Yep, sounds good.
for a 10th time. Or do we like the pony?
I like it. I think it looks
Ah?
great. Yeah, you look good.
Nuggies. Oh, you don't eat nuggies. We had chicken this time.
Damn it.
Is there any fish left over? Did you eat it all?
I ate it all last night. Yeah, it's all good. I was realizing I haven't. Oh, is there chicken in here?
Yes.
Sorry.
Should that salmon not be cooked though, Kyle? Because the oven's up to heat.
What? You're laughing. Why? Yeah, I'm no.
What's that?
Oh
You're damn lucky Bel Air Direct has your back.
Damn lucky.
Damn lucky.
Putting chicken in that pasta.
How dare you?
Carl, that salmon should be cooked, no?
Yeah, it probably should be.
Yeah, and the oven's up to heat.
Chicken
so
nuggets.
like literally just. Like,
Have
if
you had
want
chicken
help preparing
sashimi?
it,
That's my
then
specialty.
We just need to rinse one
Chicken
of those pans.
sashimi,
Yeah.
Gab.
But I think it should get cooked with how long it's been thawed.
Yeah, probably.
Been there.
Yeah. Maybe, has it
Yeah,
been
you
thought for
have
too
been
long
there.
yet?
Sorry?
Has it been thought for
The
too
raw
long?
chick?
I'll take some, Kevin.
But I said yesterday we need to
You'll have
cook
some?
one of these
Yeah,
tonight and the next one
That's my
tomorrow.
favorite.
So
Jillian won't eat my chicken sashimi.
Well, Jillian doesn't know what's good.
Jillian's missing out on the chicken sashimis.
Love a good chicken sashimi.
I'm worried about you. You're cutting up a vegetable instead of eating it whole.
Yeah, what's going
Should I
on
be
here?
worried?
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is bad for me.
I've never seen you
Why
with
are we
knife
doing
in
that?
hand.
Why aren't just
Would
be
you be willing to like prepare it for me? Because I want to take like it's been a bit of a stressful.
Is
I
this,
would love. I would love
an
to.
HOH play? Is that what you're
I,
fucking
I,
doing
would,
right
I, would,
now?
I would love to like sit
Just say
down for
do
like
it or you're going
20
on the
minutes.
block.
Like, well, that.
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah.
Watch
Yeah, I was
you
gonna,
make
I'm gonna
me.
get Marty, but
You're gonna make me do this, and then you can put me up there. Whatever.
God, ruthless. Just an absolute killer.
Lemon pepper.
Oh, fantastic! I love it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, if anybody needs me, don't need me.
If anyone needs me, don't.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm opening that bottle of wine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I would love.
Steak and 450 start.
Oh, look at
This
you,
is a Marty
Marty.
meal, man.
Right?
This is a Marty meal.
Yeah,
Lots of chicken
one,
sauce and
one
cheese.
of the only meal I can cook.
Can I have 2 little nuggets?
in
Yeah,
the
of course.
Have more.
Get in there.
Have 4.
I only want 2.
3. Will meet me halfway.
No.
Okay then. Okay then.
But I would like 2.
No, thank you.
7, Kevin. Rhymes with your name.
No, thank you.
7, Kevin.
She went in the DR.
Oh, jeez. How'd you get
I'm
downstairs?
probably checking her out. And
She actually walked by herself. It was pretty good.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah? They are. They are a little spicy.
Not Herman.
No, they're buffalo chicken. Oh, she's in the
Helena
DR.
and Jace made them. I think so. I think they're for everyone, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am not
they're
the
for everybody.
authority.
Maybe I should rinse that before it's fixed.
Sure. I was just gonna clean this pan quick. I can rinse it after Marty. Just pop it there.
Sweet, sweet
Yeah,
taste of
very
alcohol.
Eat while it's
On
hot.
a whatever day it is, at
it's
whatever
in the
time it
oven.
is.
Oh, I'm gonna bake it. Okay.
Like
I'm
lasagna on top.
It is. It's definitely
okay. I'm getting
It's
ready.
always 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I just want to eat it back like the chicken and
Okay,
stuff, and
then
then I'll broil it.
Let me watch this so I
need to
can
watch my
get
damn
salmon
Okay.
in the oven and.
Can you throw another nug in mine, please? Actually, come on.
Those we can wash and keep. Maybe we can use that.
Good size?
Hey, concept.
Yes, yes.
After the sauce.
I agree.
Is that a plate of Come on, can you actually?
Off.
Can you make a new batch?
Can you throw in a new pan?
Not in the bathroom or in our room. Really, no idea.
How are they?
Get an extra spicy.
Good. We had to put them in for like an extra 15 minutes to get them crispy.
Oh, I was like, now? Really?
Yeah. They were really soggy. We had to broil them. We had to put them in for. It was just a whole experience.
I think I decided on this today.
Skill.
Like
Marty. Safety from Canada.
NBD. No,
Thanks. What?
Dollar direct.
What?
I just said NBD.
NBD?
No big deal.
No.
No big
Huge deal. Huge deal.
Oh, there's someone who wants
It's
them.
sarcasm.
That's so
Just some
awesome.
sarcasm.
Oh,
So
some
awesome.
sarcasm.
Huge deal. Oh my gosh, your kid's just clicking in your fan. Oh my gosh.
Like, that's the way you're back home, like a small community, like everybody.
That's how
That's
you know
helping.
they're thinking about you.
I have figured probably like all like Acadian, my flag, so everybody
Oh,
probably got me.
Marty.
My wife said that the Chaleur region was behind me in my letters.
Beautiful.
That's
The little
awesome.
things that keep you going.
Yes, it does.
Good. That's very sweet.
For a guy that didn't even know if he could fit in with you guys.
Oh,
I'm pretty happy
Marty.
about it.
It's, you know what? It's hard to sometimes keep up with you.
That's true.
Yeah, straight up. You have way more energy than I do most
Yeah,
days.
100%.
The pranks,
More energy
the
than any of
jokes,
us.
the moves.
Hey,
Come
you
on.
guys didn't even see the half of it.
I
Oh my
can't wait to
goodness.
see more.
I'm the one out here napping. You're running on no Pop sleep. it over here, love.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We need to get some of this in the
Yeah.
dishwasher going and we're gonna
Yep.
some water.
Situation.
So what time do we think it is?
No idea, don't care. Late.
Yeah?
Was
Okay.
11 a while ago.
Was the oven on purpose?
But I think if we could see
Was the oven on?
how is when it goes
For Marty.
light
Marty has
outside,
something in there.
check with the door.
And then time it.
The door, but here they change it when you get
cold
outside,
water.
but the door goes down
Marty's
1
got
hour
some
every
shit
hour.
in there.
We have
I mean, if we
Yeah,
would
no
check
problem.
with that,
11:61.
11:61, so like at 11:60 would be 1 hour.
And yesterday, I think I went to bed at 11:81.
81? So that's 20 hours
So
ago
that's
we went to bed.
also. No, I can't.
So we've been awake for 20 hours?
I think so.
What?
What?
No.
No.
Oh, that doesn't make sense math-wise.
I
Don't
was never
listen
good
to
at
me.
math, so.
I literally
listen to
can't do
Ron.
math for shit.
Is it? Do I have the
Don't listen.
scoop thing?
This one?
Doesn't sound like there's
11:81
many
at some point.
mathers in this house.
Well,
Does
this
it?
one.
No,
I'm gonna need-
definitely
Except
not
for
me.
Mr. Finance right here, huh?
I'm gonna need
Mr. Dead Finance.
Computers do all the work.
Really?
Oh, okay, true, I guess. You're done. Yeah.
So you did, as a super fan, did you know that it was gonna be Canada voting for something? I did, like I thought
Did
that.
I know that that's what it
Yeah,
would be?
did you
Oh,
figure it was that?
No, but
I thought maybe that Summer had found something.
definitely possible.
Yeah.
My only thought was
Did you get it checked out?
I didn't think I think
Yeah,
it was a
it's okay.
safety. Like because
Yeah,
the
me
other
too.
two
Yeah.
were a safety. That's
Yeah.
that's
That's
the
what
only
I
thing.
felt
And that
too,
doesn't
that
have to be a
shit.
super fan. That's like
Yeah.
just being in
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah.
What did Delaware Direct offer last time?
Yeah.
Insurance, like as a safety. So
I just figured
But it doesn't
she
mean
had
it
found
always
like
like
a
that way.
safety.
Upstairs.
of course, yeah. Hang on though, it's.
Way to give the
sorry,
white
it's-
couch some love.
Yeah, warm. There you go.
Right?
That's cool.
It deserves more.
Nice, nice, nice.
I like that you're always up there.
Did
You,
it get
you
looked
like
at?
to
Are
give
you
him
allowed
love,
to
eh?
talk? Okay.
I love
yeah,
it.
I was like, are you
Yeah,
allowed to talk
I
about
know.
that? I'm
I like to
not
see
sure,
it.
but yes.
I feel like
Still
people
eating
are using
the
them more than
lasagna chicken?
first week.
And
You're
just
trend setting.
carry on
Yeah.
doing what you're
Still
doing.
eating?
Exactly. Rest
No?
it as much as possible. Ice
I got
on
the
and off.
meal
Good.
ready.
And if anything gets worse, let
Chicken
me know.
and
Good.
same thing as you already?
I'm good.
Come on, you eating on that?
What's that, buddy?
That?
Well, that looks yummy.
Do we have butter?
So I'll have a little bit of that, yeah.
Cute.
What's up?
Do we have butter? Do we have butter?
You look
The
so
morning-
I'm wondering if
sweet.
this is gonna happen anytime soon.
This morning, last night.
Like,
Right?
Some?
Are you okay? You want me to help you?
I'm just
I'm
gonna
sure
take my
here,
time, don't worry.
nobody
You
everybody
sure?
that wants it just takes them.
T, do you want chicken nuggets?
the Herman, T, Josh, Summer, and
Okay. Just 'cause I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to know,
yes, but I don't think Jace doesn't know.
okay, I
that
won't
Moose
tell
will
her.
go up. Oh,
Mine is saying that there's bumps in the road. And it looks empty.
Wow.
But always find fulfillment in the roads less traveled by.
Wow. That's a very smart boss.
Yes, it's very wise.
Ceramic, yeah.
It's very wise.
This is saying that I should have just broiled the chicken nuggets from the start if I wanted them to be crispy.
Yeah, that alien succulent knows
The
it's from a
aliens.
planet where they make really, really good chicken.
Where chicken nuggets were invented.
Yeah,
On the alien planet.
Yeah, the
Yeah. It's a chicken.
fast fooditor.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's where it's from.
This one is saying that poem about the road that is not the one you took.
Yes.
It's actually saying that no matter the road you're taking, you can always change the ground.
Wow. I
That's
never think of
wild.
it that way. That's wild.
That's wild.
I never think of it that way.
This one is saying that there's a sidewalk somewhere that leads to the end of the earth.
Wow.
And it's up to us to find it.
I would
One
like
of
to
us
find
would
that,
find
so
it.
One of the three of us will find
One of
that
the three of
sidewalk.
us will be the one to find it. And what we will do with that information, only the plant alien knows.
So the world is not a circle, but just one long road. We cannot fall off
Life
of.
is a one long road.
Life is one long winding road. At times.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
And
Times.
with each step we take, even if it might feel like the wrong step at the time, we learn something and it
Yes.
guides the next step.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like that saying about one door opening, another one closing.
Yes.
This is one sidewalk ends. Well,
But another.
unfortunately, we don't know if another one will
We
begin,
don't know.
but
It
we
leads
can.
to the end of the world.
Yeah, it leads to the end of the world.
But what is the end of the world?
Exactly.
We don't know.
I don't know.
Only the
Exactly.
plant knows.
Only the plant alien knows.
Yeah. It's got character, this plant alien.
Totally.
It really does. It has a story in its leaves, the pink and the ombre.
It's got a story. It's got secrets.
Oh, just so
With the fucking da-da-da-da, or the name, and everyone, you were in it.
Yeah.
What do you say, Moose? You're absolutely off your rocker.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what else I was thinking too?
I just can't believe you did that. Like,
I know,
it's so sneaky.
bro. Like, why?
There's
And
no
listen,
reason.
And
There's
did
no.
Moose admit any of this?
So I ran, like, I was there, like, basically when it had, well, wasn't there when it happened, but Steph and Moose were in the room together. Well, Moose was with Kyle first. They were talking. He was like, Steph's doing this, the blah, blah, blah. I think you should put up Steph because blah, blah, blah. Kyle brings in Steph, tells Steph, she blows up. Then Steph goes and gets Moose. And Kyle's like, okay, like, tell me the same story that you're telling Steph. And apparently it was completely different. And then Moose kept trying to, like, get reassurance from Kyle. And
Like,
was
right? Like,
yeah,
right?
like, right, yeah, exactly. And then Kyle was like, yeah, like, I knew he was lying. So he got caught. And then he started looking into it more, and it looked like Moose had just been, like, playing a bunch of people. He was, like, apparently told Kyle, or somehow, that T was eventually going to go for Gino in the group.
Right.
And that Kyle was going to go for me, and I was going to go for Kyle.
I heard that Moose was gonna go after me and T.
Yeah, you and T too.
And okay, and this is all from Kyle. We understand that, right?
Yeah.
So, do we have confirmation from anyone else other than Kyle? I'm just curious.
No, but I think people just started to notice, like, a few things, like,
Like I know Gino feels the type of way.
Yeah.
I know Marty's feeling the type of way. Not that like whatever,
matters.
but yeah.
I know, like, Moose would ask me sometimes, like, he would be like, hey, like, the group, like, how do you feel about it? Like, do you feel reassured in it
Kinda
and stuff like that?
fishy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't ever give him anything.
Yeah,
but
of course. Okay, cool.
I'm still on board.
Okay, my concern was that like making sure Summer, T, you are still on board.
We're all still on board.
Okay, cool.
We're just bringing in Marty.
Perfect. Okay, and Moose, listen.
He got to go.
That thing wasn't real. Or that you got to go. Okay, cool. Feels so much better talking to the rest of the seven.
Yeah.
Because it all felt like it was just all Kyle's idea, and you guys were being pushed into it, kind of thing.
No.
So I just wanted to
Once
make
we
sure.
found all of this out, it was like, I haven't seen Moose since, but
Perfect. Okay, he's an Expedia there, but. Food? Yeah, I'll grab some right now.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a few minutes from the cookies, yeah.
Yeah, there's chicken and everything.
Thank you, Marty.
One somewhere. Oh, a little salt. That's gonna actually. That's high that's diabetes. Is that how salt works?
Yeah, we're all gonna need blood pressure pills after this.
Oh man, I'm already at normal high.
Like I'm on max 10.
Max 10. On fullness?
No, on my blood pressure.
Oh, really? When you were sitting there?
Every time. In this
Every
house.
time. Yeah, well, hang on a minute. How about right now? Is it max 10?
This is more like a max 5. That's good.
I don't like this. Do you see this? Dangler?
You cut it?
Yeah, I got scissors upstairs. You don't want to use them down here. They're fishy. But I got scissors upstairs. I use my on my bangs if you want to fix it, or just twist it. I'm like, I'm not okay with you looking with a little thread dangle. We don't need that in our lives. This is cute. If it had some purple, it'd be the bisexual flag, which would make me happy. But you know that's not your realm.
Bisexual.
Although I
Well, this is
wouldn't
trans
assume.
colors, isn't it?
Yes, it is too. Yeah, trans flag, which is awesome too.
I love them.
All trans people are fucking angels on earth.
Miss my best friend.
You still got one?
Pardon?
You got a best friend who's trans?
Yeah.
Awesome. One of my best friends is married to an amazing trans person, and one of my best friends is trans, who I went to college with.
She's the best. She's so amazing.
Cute. What's her name?
Emma.
Emma.
I know she's cheering for me.
Shouts Emma.
She's probably cheering for Jay. But Jay's gone, so she's cheering for me now.
I'm sure she was cheering for both of you. So cute.
Oh, she's awesome.
Love it. Yeah, I thought about, like, there's so many things that I would have loved to bring. It's just like it's too less.
no
Yeah,
more
there's no way to
space.
know, and there's no space, and there's no time.
Yeah.
So, even though probably there was tons of time, there's no time. Yeah.
No space, no time.
Yeah. And also, not living in regret.
Not living in any regret.
No regrets.
None at all.
No regrets.
None for us.
How long have you known Emma?
Oh, years, like 6 years?
Yeah.
5 years? Let's see. 5 years.
Did you know Emma before she transitioned? Were you part of her transition?
Like, no.
No.
Just
Yeah.
after. Like,
Yeah.
just after. I knew
That-
of.
That's one of the biggest blessings I had in my life was 10 years ago watching a friend like come into who they were. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And find themselves and live their truth. So fucking beautiful. He's a
Like, I
dad
know
now.
it's difficult, but it's also just so beautiful to watch someone become themselves.
Yes. Yes, yes.
And I think having support around is so important.
That's what I was going to ask. Is I was like, you would have been so supportive if that had been a thing. So, very good.
I am all for it.
I'm all for everyone being who they're supposed to be, meant to be, born to be, and I'm not down
Not
on
that it
anyone.
needs my approval.
So
Who's going to be asked?
I feel like we're gonna be asked, either you guys, Herman, Josh.
There's half an hour left, but maybe more. I just was like, did we set a timer? And then
Okay, I'll clean this up in 5 minutes.
Clean what up?
This countertop.
Countertop.
This countertop, this countertop, le countertop. So the sooner we get these things on.
I wonder if going to bed early one day is a luxury price.
Oh, right? You get 10 hours today. I doubt it. I doubt it.
In the brother house. That's so awesome Canada is involved. I love that.
I feel like they always are.
Always watching.
Always watching, always voting. As they should be. Like, I think that's actually like one of the coolest things about Canada compared to at least the US version. I don't know tons about other ones, but like the audience gets to like be part of the game every year.
Join the club.
Yeah, it's fun. Can that fit? Maybe, baby.
Okay.
Can we find random dishes everywhere and then I could just turn this on and it would be done by the time we're done that ceremony, maybe? Is this anyone's?
Nope.
Nope. Great.
I don't know who got 2 chicken nuggets, but I guess I'll throw them. I don't know.
I feel like Josh and are those Josh and mine? Are those ours?
Those are ours.
Yeah, I don't mind eating them too. I was just sort of I got tasked with putting fish in the oven. Did it beep yet?
No.
You're just looking at it?
I was wondering what was in there because the oven was on.
Fish that needs to be cooked because it got put in the fridge like a couple days ago. I'm not necessarily having it, but also like can't waste it, and I'm pretty sure like Kyle's pescatarian, so he'll be the one eating it. And if anyone else wants it, then they can have it.
This was never used.
You considered using it?
I considered using a lot of things.
Do you want one more nugget?
No,
Didn't do it for you?
I'm nugged out.
Oh, there is ranch.
Oh.
Sorry. Would it have been better with ranch or still sucked anyway?
Party skin.
Huh?
I'm scared.
Just my luck.
I think you were like whatever on that sandwich anyway.
I'm gonna wipe this down and I'm gonna lay down for 5 minutes.
I like it. And meditate?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been a hell of a day.
Been long. Okay, I'm coming. Where is the other oven mitt? Like, where are the oven mitts?
Oh, I put them here.
Perfect. Can I just reach in there for a sec, Josh?
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that, though. They don't. Yeah. Okay.
And I will say though, what I've told a few people to kind of regain trust is a bit of a secret of mine. And I want to know if you want to know that secret as well.
Yeah, I know.
Marty, my degree in university, it's not in English.
No,
It's not.
it's in psychology.
Nope.
No.
It's in sport media.
Sport media.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess, and it's actually funny because my degree in sport media is actually the exact same as Moose's.
Okay.
And we went to the same university.
Okay. You guys know each other?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's sick.
We know each other outside.
So you knew when you come in
He was 1 year older than me in the same program. So
Okay.
we had a few classes together, and we went to school together. And I knew him outside. So when he first came in, I was like, holy shit, this is somebody who, like, you know, and I thought the first thing that went through my mind was nobody can find out, because if they do, they'll know that that's a duo.
Yeah.
And that's an easy, like, fucking, right?
Yeah.
So, and he was the one who came up with the idea for me to have an English major, because my minor is in English in my degree. And he said, well, just say that it's your major and you have enough information that you can lie about it. I was like, yeah, that's true. So he put the first lie that I had to tell in my own mouth.
Yeah.
And also, like, I'm telling people this so that that's a bullet out of his chamber. That is me coming forward and saying, this is what he is going to use.
So not use against it.
Use against me. Yeah. And it was one of those things that I could, you know, I know that in here, days feel like years. But, you know, we're day 14 and I'm letting everybody know now, because I want people to know that this is my game. I'm here to play my game. Moose has been having his say in a little bit of my decision making, and I am not afraid of, you know, I'm not afraid of this game anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
Just look at last week when I won. It took 5 minutes. Kevin and Jess, the only one that tried to influence me. I said, no, I already knew.
Yeah.
You know, and in my mind I was like, I'm coming after you like pretty soon.
Yeah, well, guess what? Now you have a chance, and I'll be the one to get the blood on my hands. The only way that
he's still a big player, so like you'll
it's a good move.
Get
Yeah,
big player.
And you know, I think
Did you talk with Betty?
No, Betty. I'm gonna let Betty be surprised.
Yeah.
Why not? That's a lot of knocking. Hello.
3-minute warning on your salmon.
Perfect. Thank you.
Rice and, like, do you want a veg? Like, what kind of veg do you want on the side?
Is there rice?
There's a little bit of white rice left.
Okay, I'll just microwave it. No, honestly,
I'll just do that. You just
I'm
want
cool. I'll have like some
fish and
carrots. Yeah.
Carrots.
Yep.
Okay. Then
All
like
good.
literally 3 minutes and it's coming out of
And
the
I will
oven.
be down. I appreciate that, Jess.
Do you
Thank
want garlic or anything other than just the lemon pepper's good?
Lemon pepper should be good.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
I got you.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is Moose doesn't know either, because when I told Moose's, you know, when I told Herman, Josh, Betty, or not Betty, Summer, T, and whatever, when I told them, they were like, we want you to backdoor him. I was like, I don't want to rely on the veto. So what we decided the best thing to do was, you know, we got to give him a taste of his own medicine, because he's trying to pit big people against big people, and this is a show of trust between like Gino and I, and that, and like, you know, whatever. And they basically said, like, we don't want you to tell him. Like, he's been trying to pit us against each other. We want him to be surprised. We want him to be shocked. And I said, okay, works for me. I will go down there. And so that's the thing is, it keeps Steph, which Steph is a loud.
Yeah, for me right now, Steph, like I'm okay with.
Yes.
I could kind of repair, like, because I went after them the second week, but.
Yeah.
You know, Jason, I feel fine with.
Yes.
Steph, I'm still like a question mark a bit.
Yes.
But for now, I think she's part of that big group number where we can fire at people around. Like,
Exactly.
So I see. So I wouldn't go after her now.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is just one of those things where I'm going to have to, you know, figure things out. But I kind of said, I was like, listen, Steph, like, the reason that you're here is because of Moose, because of the things Moose has told me, and he's lied to you, he's lied to me. But I can't put Betty up beside Moose, because I need somebody in that veto, because if the only way he stays as of right now is if he wins the veto. If he wins the veto, it's the only way he stays.
If Steph won, who would you put up as a replacement? Do you already know Betty? Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I'm not gonna like smooth things out and be like, oh, Betty, you know, you're good, because like Betty would be the replacement nominee.
But just not going up. She should be fine with that.
Yeah, she'll
I
probably.
had a great chat with her. It's just like the last
No,
few
no.
days she was just like fucking cool. But she said you came this morning, like we'll bury your hatchet, take some. But, you know, You mind if I use your bathroom, my friend? Holy fuck.
Jeez, it was yours last week, a few days ago. But Marty, I'm telling you, I came here to play. I came here to play a game with truth and authenticity. And
like next week, next week I win. I'm gonna go after who I think is good, and you guys support me.
Yep.
If Gino wins the week after, he goes after he wants. There's no problem with that. I came last week. I said, you guys never questioned that until you back me up.
Absolutely.
Same here, whoever, and I'm comfortable. I told him from day one.
I know, and we're good. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The carrots are frozen for some.
Damn. Oh, much around the people. Let me say what? Oh my God, bird of people.
Oh my god, I feel like I should. Actually, I'm just gonna chill.
My eyes keep tearing up.
What?
My eyes keep tearing up because of the lights.
All of the lights?
That's exactly what went through my head too.
Sick.
Love that track.
Top left corner, I think.
That's why I had my fidget, but I don't know where my.
If I was HOH, I'd be shitting bricks.
My eyes keep tearing up.
What?
My eyes keep tearing up because of the lights.
All of the lights?
That's exactly what went through my head too.
Sick.
Love that track.
It was a safety. Yeah. The first two were safeties.
Yes.
And this is another safety.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's ensuring your life in the game.
Yeah,
Like, I don't think, but I mean, fuck.
It was Marty. I mean.
If I was HOH, I'd be shitting bricks. No, just we didn't know if it was a power or a takeover.
Oh no! I know.
You know?
No. I was honestly, I was good. I was like, I figured it would be a safety.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was the first two times. So.
I need band-aids.
What'd you say?
I need band-aids.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I anxious pick my fingers.
Oh God, baby.
I got you, girl.
Top left corner, I think.
That's why I had my fidget, but I don't know where my fidget is. So I've been
Okay,
ripping
we're gonna get
apart my fingers.
Or you get a fidget.
Yeah, it gets pretty bad.
I understand. I don't do anything with my fingers, but there's plenty of biting my mustache
Like
and all
tick.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's my one thing. That's why when I have my nails done, I don't, because I'm like, I spent money on these. I
Right,
can't pick
until-
them.
yeah.
But now that I'm not, I'm like, and I don't notice it until I'm like, it's on my clothes, and I'm like,
Oh,
that's
fuck,
actively
yes.
bleeding.
And do you pick or do you bite?
Oh no, I pick. Like I pick to the point where like you can see
yes,
like
yeah,
raw,
yeah.
you know?
Do you want any kind of like antibacterial or anything
Oh,
like that?
maybe I should wipe it off. Oh, you're so sweet. I can totally do this.
No, you're good. Oh shit.
Yeah, I probably should.
That is an antibiotic. I don't know if you need. Oh, prevents infection. There we go.
Good.
Okay, give me some. Beautiful. I'm just gonna grab some paper towel to wipe this down.
Thank you.
And
Oh.
that can go in here too. Gross.
What?
Every time I come in here, there's like meat that isn't wrapped,
Wrapped?
and it's also ready to spill juice everywhere, which is what it did to me twice. So
Oh, I'm
here's
sorry.
unwrapped meat. Why was that you? Are you the one who put the unwrapped meat?
Oh, I have not.
I also saved our radishes.
Here, take that whole thing there.
If you heard me,
Yes, I did. Thank you, Jess.
they were in a fridge that doesn't work. Thank you for the tofu, Big Brother.
Yes, I have to start thanking Big Brother for more stuff. I'm being a bit of a jerk. I've realized
You big jerkhead.
I have been a bit of
Are
a
we all
jerk.
out
jerk
of
head,
small
you?
Band-Aids?
Sorry?
We're all out of the small little
Oh, I
wrappy
could
ones.
just find there's more.
Is there another one?
Right there.
One last one?
One last one.
Beautiful.
Oh, and there was one in there too.
Oh, amazing. That's not a circular one?
No, it's a.
Ooh, actually?
yeah, that.
Ah, shit.
No, you're good.
I already opened this one, though.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's okay. I should put another one on later, too. And I have to change. This Band-Aid.
You have to change again?
My Band-Aids. I'm good now. I think the hair is fine.
Looks great.
I designed my ear.
Ah, yes, very nice.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm not changing again. Imagine, Jesus. I think we're good. Oh, it's gonna look really ugly, but c'est la vie.
Ah, you're good.
Thanks.
Just breathe deeply. I know. I'm sorry to put you in this position.
No, it's okay. It's
Well,
better
it is
now.
it's the game, but at
I
the
know.
same time, it's also like, you know, it's not a position I wanted to be in where I'm like now having to kind of, you
Put
know,
out. Yeah.
like, granted, the target's in the right place, but I think I could have done it in a way that didn't impact your game. You know what I mean? Like,
It's okay because it's better now than it was a couple hours ago.
Okay.
You know,
Okay,
and
yeah.
like it'll just keep.
continually getting better.
Yes. Plug. Shameless plug.
That's, you know, with me at HH, just things get better.
Things get better. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I love it. Thank you.
Well, I'm cutting off my circulation with this Band-Aid now. What is on this salmon?
Lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper salmon. Okay, all right. So let's get
Yeah,
one of
I'm
these
just
bad boys. These ones have the skin on them? I can't remember.
Skin on the bottom. Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
You just put them in the
Oh, you don't like
microwave?
that?
Eh?
Ah, shit. Huh?
Did you just put
that
that
a
in the
problem?
microwave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
No. I'll just, there we go. All you have to do is just get the right angle, and then you can
Right.
just scooch it all over. And
Your
like
rice
this.
is in the microwave. I don't know how long it needs to be in there.
Good, thank you. Beautiful. Honestly, we could probably just like, the other thing too is we could probably just like whip the rest of that up and make like a salmon salad tomorrow.
Whatever. Yeah. Or just keep it so that you have some protein. But anyway.
But yes, I do definitely need I haven't eaten a lot today.
Well, then eat. I just don't want food wasted, and I'm glad
Yep.
it's something
Hey,
that you want.
it is
And
going-
I had chicken nugs. I
There
might
you
have
go.
some of that salmon.
Love it.
I got turkey bacon juice all over my wristband, so I'm gonna go wash that.
Well, I think whatever makes you most comfortable. That's why I asked Gino, you know, earlier. I was like in front of everyone. I was like, where the fuck's Gino? Gino reminds me of Alistair. And like, I'm like, I wanted to like just like sit down and like listen to some music and
Yeah.
you know.
That's sweet.
Ooh, spicy mayo. That's pretty good.
Probably.
We have about
yeah.
8.
8 minutes?
That's why. Well, that's what the timer is on here.
Somebody set a timer.
Yes.
Oh, I like this.
I designed my ear different too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I changed it up.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
How do you sleep with all of those?
Easy. They're usually studs. I know people are like, don't they attack your neck? Not really.
Yeah.
No. It's, I'm used to it, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But like, if you feel like behind, it's like a.
I see it. See, that would be like, I feel like,
Bothersome?
yeah. I don't know.
No, you don't really feel it.
Patience, it's pretty big down there. And no, it's a pretty cool spot actually.
How's Czech Republic?
That too, very nice. Very Gothic looking city.
Yeah?
Like I was in Prague 1, I think. That area. So it's all like Gothic, old castles, and like
Yeah.
the streets are like in the movies, like very European, right?
Yeah.
And they have like these
Love that.
absinthe, what do you call them, bars? You go there and they cook up absinthe for you,
Like the
like
drink?
the drink from
Yeah.
that movie there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Euro, whatever.
That's a dangerous one.
Yeah, it's strong. But if you take it raw, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
But if you actually go to like a cafe that cooks it up with like sugars and whatever they do, it's actually really good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've had it a couple times. I can't really remember that.
I kind of like that vibe, like that dark
Yeah.
kind of vibe. It's so cool.
Yeah, they even have like this. It was pretty cool. It was like a club. I think it was like 5 floors, and every floor was a different genre of music.
Sick.
Sweet.
Yeah, so there was like a disco floor, like a EDM floor.
I love that.
A
That's
hip hop
awesome.
floor, and it was huge floors too. It was
Is that in Germany?
No, Czech Republic.
Oh yeah, in Prague.
Yeah, Prague. Yeah.
I've heard
You
about
heard of
it. I've heard about it.
Yeah, it was wild.
That's why I want to go there on my Europe trip.
Yeah, they know how to party there. It's definitely a place to visit. There's a lot of history to see too. So
How's it opening up?
Yeah, apparently out of all the cities, Prague is like a sick city.
yeah,
I'd
Berlin
like to go
is
there one
like
day.
techno. It comes from
I've
there.
actually heard that. Yeah, yeah.
They have this place called Burnham. Like it's impossible to get in. They look at your face like you're not getting in. There's a couple clubs we didn't get in too. Like
Why?
me and my boys will show up, but like the guy.
Vote on who the person we like the most. I think if we did that with my friends, it'd be super fun and it wouldn't be bad at all.
Oh my gosh, you're funny. In Bali, I would love to do that in Bali. Get a villa.
It's so cheap.
I know.
It's so cheap.
You gotta
It's
get
so
out
sweet.
to Thailand though.
Yeah. Well, if I go that area, like I'd stay there for like 2-3 months and
Yeah.
just tour around.
Yeah,
I would love to do Asia.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
I only did like 3 countries, but I had a great time.
Yeah.
The temples in Cambodia.
How was that?
Sunset at sunrise at Angkor Wat. But one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You said you did Thailand, Cambodia, and Vietnam?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where I'd like to go.
like 6 or 7
Bali.
weeks. We did.
Bali.
Bali.
Yeah, you got
Good surf in Bali too, actually.
Good to hit up Bali.
Yeah,
A lot of
good
people go to Laos as
Yeah,
well.
good surf.
No?
Yeah.
Gnarly, man.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I went with one friend. We like met up with people and you also meet people there.
Fun.
You know what was sick? Halong Bay.
I went there.
Halong Bay?
You went there, Betty?
Yeah. It was sick.
Tell me about it.
The views of the like when you had to go and by the boat,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you get there. It was a bit of a cloudier day, so we weren't able to like
Yeah.
really get the full vibe of it. But it was amazing. Did you go?
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
We did it through our hostel. So you go there and then it's like a bay where people live. Like people live like on the water, and they have homes there. And then we stayed. They had like a little cabin. 16 people in a room.
Wow.
And then we stayed there like 2 nights, and then during the days they would take us out and we'd go like canoeing or kayaking around.
That's so much fun.
There may have been a booze cruise involved,
Booze cruises are always fun.
Yes.
especially in like one of those beautiful places in the world.
Yeah, no kidding. That would be so sweet. So they're all on the list.
That was awesome.
A lot to do still.
A lot to do.
You're never done traveling.
No. That's the thing.
What's your favorite place you've been?
To visit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you traveled Europe, no?
A few, but not when I was of age.
Say that again?
Not when I was of age.
Oh, you were like
Yeah, I
underage?
was young, but I like going to Western Canada. It's one of my favorite
Right.
places to go. I like going to Banff. It's the vibes.
I gotta get
like,
out
being
there.
out-
You gotta go back to Europe, like now that you could
Oh
actually
yeah,
go
yeah.
out.
Oh, I have a trip booked
Okay.
after this. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have my plane ticket. Yeah,
When
I
are
have
you
it.
leaving?
It's already booked. When
Oh,
are you
yeah.
going?
The like 25th of May or something.
Oh, you're
Wow, like right
going,
away.
going.
Oh, I'm going.
Oh, you're not messing around.
Where are you going?
I think I'm gonna go to Prague. I think I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
Budapest,
Where's the flight to?
Amsterdam.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cheapest flight.
Did you ever go to Amsterdam?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there as a kid.
What a vibe that place.
Yeah, it's super dope, but I haven't exactly. So like,
I've been
I'll
there
just-
as a kid as well.
Yeah, exactly.
On the
But
way
like,
to South Africa.
even as a kid, it was still lit. You know, it was
Yeah.
so nice. So
Oh, now you can do the adult stuff. It's even funner.
yeah, really. Oh. So I want to go there. I want to go to Budapest. I don't know. Prague. There's a couple of places like that are question marks for me, but I'm just hoping I can meet some nomads there and kind of journey with them. I literally have zero things booked. I haven't booked any hostels. I haven't booked.
Yeah, but
any,
if you're doing hostels, it's easier. You'll be good, especially in May too.
yeah.
You planning on going to Greece at all?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a question mark for me. I
If
just
you go,
don't
I
know.
might be there at some point.
Okay, well maybe, bro. If you're there, I might be there.
End up on the island.
That's what I'm saying. Let me know, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. I literally
They
don't
didn't
know.
call us
Like
yet,
it's
did
an
they?
open.
Cool. How long you
They
planning on
didn't
leaving?
call anyone yet,
2
right?
months maybe. I think.
Okay. I feel like I'll probably be there.
I
That's what I'm
love your
saying. I want to come back for
lipstick.
Montreal Music Fest. I want to come back here for that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
around
Little
May,
color on
June,
his
July,
face.
ish,
love-
yeah.
White pale face.
Are you gonna
White
come?
pale ass.
We said we
Pale
were gonna
white
do it.
face.
Yeah.
Better not
okay.
be in Greece.
No, I'll.
No,
is
if
fine by
Greece
me,
would
that is what
be
it is.
either July or end of August. It's one or the other.
When is that
okay.
festival?
August.
Beginning of August.
Beginning of August.
Beginning
it's,
of
first,
August.
it's the first weekend of August. Yeah.
I expect I'll be there.
It's usually 4th, 5th, 6th, or whatever it is for the first weekend.
Tickets might be sold out when we get back.
Nah, we'll figure it out.
No, we'll get some.
Nah, we'll figure it out.
Nah.
We'll get some.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and by that I mean where there's a will, there's a man standing at the front selling tickets for not that expensive.
Yeah, no, we'll get a hookup. We're good.
I've stayed in res the last couple of years for it. It's actually great.
Really?
Yeah, like, cause I got a, what's it called? I got a house to stay at one year.
Squishy bed.
And like that time of year, like a lot of the houses don't have air conditioning, and it was
Yeah.
just brutal. But
Oh,
the
yeah.
res rooms are like it's like a hotel room.
Do you go to through the university to do that?
I've never booked it myself. I just got one of my buddies to do
Oh
it.
yeah.
I don't know. But it's nice because like especially you come back after a full day, you get some air. Maybe,
So much
like,
fun.
have a
Imagine we all
couple drinks
rented a place.
It'd be dope.
That would be wild.
Got a nice big villa downtown.
And we could all be nice to each other. And
I don't want to be nice to each other.
happy to each
Who says we have
other.
to be nice?
Yeah, okay, or not. Maybe that would be part of the fun. Reliving the experience.
I wonder what would happen if all
the
of us
Big
got
Brother house.
put in a place together. That would be lit.
Right?
And with the outside, we'd literally be able to go outside.
We could go outside anytime we wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Be so
That
wild.
would be very fun if we could just go outside and run outside and dance outside and
Do
party.
everything
Like, all around our
outside.
bodies
Everything outside. We wouldn't even need to rent a
Drink
place. We could just sleep
outside.
outside.
I know.
Parc Jean Drapeau is a pretty big place. I'm sure we could find a couple places. But yeah, honestly, that'd be unreal.
That'd be fun.
All right, that's a good summer plan. I'm down.
All right.
Okay, let's do
I
it.
have things booked. You know, I'm with it. I have a
ready?
book.
You know what'd be fun too is a Grand Prix weekend.
Oh my God! But that's in the middle of the summer, though.
No, it's the first or second weekend of June.
What is that?
It's F1 racing.
Yeah, that'd be lit.
Yeah.
Where's
Well,
that?
that's push-ups, kid.
Montreal.
Just so you know.
I've
That's
been to
this
it.
many
worked
push-ups,
it.
kid.
It's amazing.
What is it?
When is it?
Racing.
What is it?
First week of June. First weekend of June or second weekend of June?
No, I said, what is it?
F1 racing.
Buddy, that's 2 times now. Get down.
Jesus Christ.
You said it twice. Gino, you said it twice, bro.
You
Get
know, I'm still
down.
waiting. I'm still waiting for those push-ups
Get
to be laying
push-ups,
on your
bro.
back too.
Get
so.
pushing.
Yeah, you said it.
You said it twice.
Like, I don't want, but I don't
literally tried
wanna.
stopping you the first time.
But I don't wanna.
I
Poor
tried.
Muffin.
Hey, you could be
20?
like me. I'm like, man.
Just
I'm
do
good.
10. Just do 10.
I'd rather not actually.
You were
but
being
thank
you're being
I
incredibly
think in the media
endearing.
room, I just turned to the wall.
I got
and did
fished into it.
Good work.
I mean, you were good with Grand Prix weekend, but this guy was like,
Nice.
oh.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be fun.
that'd be wild. That's
I know why Gino likes sleeping beside you.
That would be wild. I won't be here, but that would be wild.
How long are you gone for?
Like 2 months, I think.
Wow.
That'll be fun.
Look
Months, I
at
think.
you.
Maybe dip into the savings a little bit. We'll see. Depends
How else are you gonna pay for it?
I have money saved up.
Oh, so okay,
Yeah.
the savings.
No, I have money
Is it
saved
money
up for the
saving?
trip.
Oh, you have money. Okay.
But I might dip
Okay.
into my
I see,
savings,
yeah.
Right.
depending
You
on
get
how
the
long
show
the
on the
trip
road.
goes. You know.
Yeah.
Get it on
If
the
you do
road.
hostels, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but
Big
you know,
brother?
I'm a chronic spender. I'm so good at spending money. It's ridiculous.
What kind of stuff?
Oh,
when you're traveling?
Actually, I think that's more the
Food,
vibe.
excursions.
It's cheaper though. Like
Oh, I'm just
our
planning what
dollar
I'm gonna wear
sucks, so the
tomorrow.
euro
It's like
kills
a time
us.
killer, and then it's done, and then I don't
But
need to do it.
like
tonight.
actually going out and like
for
Europe,
you.
like
Do you do
especially
that every
Greece,
day?
like you go to a
No,
restaurant,
'cause
you
normally I don't
have
know
a beer
how
for
it'll
$2,
feel.
Yeah,
€2. You know
that
what I
is
mean?
true actually.
Going
That's-
to a gyro on the
Yeah.
streets, bro.
And
It's
they
like
also
$50.
Plan
they
based
also
on
don't do tipping
your
there.
feel.
They don't do tipping. Yeah,
Yeah.
I always
Feel
I
love
mean,
a
if I
bit.
wake up and I'm like, no,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
like
yeah, it's
if
just
it's
like
pretty
If you
unisex,
do like I
and
did
I
a
can bank on it.
8-week Euro trip.
True, okay.
If I
I
plan
think
like
it cost
a,
me like 13, 14
that's actually
grand.
was
Really?
But I went
Oh, we
hard.
can talk about that.
You went,
That was
like-
hard about
like
like
hard.
choosing
That's
like an
a lot.
entrance outfit and stuff. Right?
Yeah, but I went
It's
hard.
like-
But
whatever
days.
sound that was.
It was you.
Come from my bottle. You good?
Yeah, I'm alright, bro. How are you?
Okay.
a lot, but I'm expecting Moose to talk a lot of shit,
Oh yeah, Moose is already.
which scares me.
Don't worry. Moose has already been pegged as a liar, and I'll make sure it stays that way.
Okay.
Moose is very much my target, very much so. I've decided it's been very clear cut that that is who I want going home, and that is obviously there's certain people I've kept off the block that will vote my way.
I mean, Betty will kiss the toes and sand that you walk on.
If nominees, even if noms stay the same, I have the numbers easily.
Yeah.
So that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would think like Herman, Gino, Jace, Helena. I think T would vote for me to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Jess, Kevin.
Helena, whatever. Like
Yeah.
that you have pretty much the whole house.
I think. Marty.
Marty.
Marty would vote for me to
Marty
stay.
would vote for it. Marty literally came to me today and he goes, "You tell me to vote my own mother, I will take her out." Like, so he's mine.
Okay.
He's a vote my way 100%. The votes that I have already locked in 100% my way: Gino, Marty, Jess, Helena, Jace, Gino, Jess, Kevin. Who am I? Marty, Helena, Jace. Herman, that's the thing is like that's gonna be those people, but like that's still a tie vote, and that's me. That's my decision.
Okay.
Who goes? That is the numbers that I have already guaranteed. Who have came to me and said, "You didn't put me on the block. Whatever way you want me to vote this week,
Okay.
and your safety is like that thing. But however you want me to vote this week, I have." And that again, 6 people, just so that it gives you a little bit of
Yeah, I mean, and those are the 6 people that I would like think that would vote my way.
And
anyway.
a good place to start in terms of like talking and that's the thing, like working and just kind of making sure like listen, like this is going to be like a really or no wait for veto and have those conversations. But
I'm gonna just be like, hey, like I'm on the block. I obviously want to wait for veto, but like I don't even know how to like start campaigning now.
well, you have to kind of let people know like where your target lies a little bit possibly.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, Moose, after all the shit that he talked towards me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. Oh God, I shouldn't be biting my mustache. What am I doing? How's your fingers?
Better now that I have the Band-Aids on because I can't touch them.
I know.
But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just know that it did still. Like, I was gutted to even say your name. But yeah, and I know you're gutted to hear it. And
it's all good.
It is the game. I wouldn't, I don't, like, hard feelings is something that, like, I understand in this game.
Yeah.
And is not something that I'm like, I have no hard feelings.
Yeah.
You're right, your game's at risk because of me, and I understand that. So just know that, like, moving forward, like, I'm very aware that that is the, that is the facts. So don't think that I'm like, oh, like, like, I know the severity of putting somebody up on the block.
Yeah.
So yeah, but just know that, like, regardless of what you hear, regardless of what Moose says, regardless of anything, I have you, and I will not let you go home this week.
Okay. Well, I'm always going to come to you with what I hear too, right?
Please do.
Like, and everything.
100%.
But yeah, I'm going to start to talk to people a little bit here and there.
Okay.
Not go too crazy until veto, though.
Yeah, definitely, be fairly chill tonight, I'd say. First night, kind of like...
Suss it out, just if it happens
Be
naturally.
nice and fine. Exactly, yeah. People pull you aside, or if you're in a room with somebody, you're just like, hey.
Like, obviously, I'm on the block.
Yeah.
Don't ignore
Yeah.
me, please.
Yeah.
Wild.
I know.
Okay.
I know, but Moose is the problem.
I mean, you called me a threat to your game.
I said there are whispers that you've been a threat to my game. I have to
Oh.
figure.
I was
And no, I said I've chosen to nominate you, Jess, because other.
Jess?
I've chosen.
Call me Jess.
I called you Jess the other day too. I've chosen to nominate you, Steph, because I heard whispers this week that you are a threat to my game, and that you are coming for me. And as HOH, I need to make sure that I have those whispers silenced. And then I said,
Yeah.
And then I said, Moose, you are the one who made those whispers. And I just said whispers silence. So I kind of thought like, oh, if I like end it by saying I got to silence those whispers, and then I'm like, you're the whispers, I got to silence you.
Oh,
that
got
was
it.
kind of the idea behind
Got it. I got it.
So I was like,
Yeah, blacked out a little bit.
you're pitting people, like, you're pitting people that I respect against each other in this game.
Yeah.
And I think that you're playing the middle, and then when you play with everybody, you play with nobody.
That was good.
Yeah, and it's found you in the position that you're in today. Third
That's
weekend.
wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Fix my top. I go wait for probable DR.
Yes. Oh gosh, here we go.
Can't wait to see what my costume's gonna be tomorrow.
It's gonna be exciting.
Or maybe I can.
What else? All right.
Okay, I gotta
Going
leave.
for peppermint
Yeah, I'm
tea.
gonna come. Hey!
What just happened?
Literally, stop talking to me.
She came
I need
out
to leave.
and saw me and was slightly startled, and then I went
Oh
boo,
my
and she got
God.
more startled the first time, so
These
then
are
I thought
my
I'd just
shoes.
try it again.
Wild.
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 4 HOH.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Like I say, like from where I come from, it's a small place, and when somebody does something like this, everybody gets behind them.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm sure, like you know, like for example, a few years ago there was a guy that went on a singing show, and to win you have to call and vote, and like you would go pump gas, and there was like a draw to win like 10 votes for him, or
Yeah.
you know.
Hi.
Hey.
Come hang. And he won? Did he win the show?
Yeah, he won the show actually,
Really?
from a little small town, and like
Was it a
example, at
Canadian
school, it was a Quebec show.
Oh, cool.
But and so the singing show, whatever. But like the winner was determined by the number of vote you got by telephone. It cost like $1 each call.
Wow.
And like sometime like in school, they would give like a break and for the kids to go call. I don't know. It was just
Really?
crazy. And my wife, when she said in the letter, she said like the whole Chala region is behind you. So like I figured,
You knew.
plus
Yeah.
like the Acadians, like along.
What do you think?
I think it's a good move. It's a big move. It's the biggest one so far.
It's a great move, I think,
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, no, it's pretty big.
But I feel just like, oh my God.
It's okay. It was one of those things.
Power play, dude. This game is nuts.
Yeah.
It's fucking fucked.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, it is. Yeah, that was one of those ones where I realized today, through a bunch of conversations I was having,
Definitely.
that Moose was somebody who was like, you know, relaying information to me. But then the only reason that I put Steph up on the block was because Moose was the one who said she's coming for your game, she's a danger, blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh okay, because I believed Moose because we've you know, we had trust since like night one. We're like, oh, you know, this is cool, blah blah. And then, you know, come to find out that like that would just be me eliminating somebody for no reason, and that Steph from literally everybody else I talked to was like, they're like, I've never heard that, blah blah blah. And then also that I know Moose was throwing around names of people in his own alliances and that kind of stuff, and he just it was one of those things where I'm like, I can't trust this guy anymore.
Definitely.
Like, and you know, if again that idea of playing the middle, like.
I get it. And
You
know
can't, you know, this can't be a
get
game
it.
where like I can't have somebody who's gonna like whisper information in people's ear that's not true and to put people, you know, pit people against each other that like create drama in this house. This is a long. We're here for a while.
Definitely.
So.
I'm just telling you, like, that was insane because I talked to you this morning. You told me what's going on.
And I didn't tell you that I just changed my mind either.
I know, and that's cool. Dude, that was the
I
best
kind of, it was
thing
good TV, you know.
That was amazing TV. Just worked to my benefit, which I'm not here. Like, you know, obviously,
No,
I know
of course.
I feel bad for Moose, of course, because I know what that feels like. But you know, wherever this libido lands, like, you know, whatever happens, whatever you need from me, I feel like I owe it to you.
I appreciate that.
owe you. Wherever you want this vote to go, I'm a number on
That's all I ask. Yeah.
Whatever you need. This is fucking mind blowing because I'm also thinking about it as a viewer, like, because I was like, for sure I'm going on the block today, like, you know, just like. And
make the easy move or whatever.
Oh, but now I'm just like, dude, there's
Well, I
no
will
bad
say,
blood.
yes,
whatever you need.
and I
get it. If there's a veto, like obviously there's a risk of me going up again, and I get that.
And that would have to be kind of one of those things
Where
that,
we
based on numbers and everything, like we'd have to have that conversation.
But I'm just telling you, like,
right now,
I
you're
feel
not on the block.
Indebted to you.
I appreciate
like,
that.
I really do. So it's whatever move you want to make.
Yep.
You need to know that I'm in your corner. I'm right there. Wherever you need me.
Yep.
Right there.
I appreciate you. Hey.
Just wild shit. This fucking game is wild. This game is wild.
Season 10, here we are.
All right. Appreciate you.
Always.
wanted to do other things because there's so much to do on campus, you know. Like their radio station. They had. That was dumb. They had. I hosted like a monthly show.
What do you mean monthly show?
Like at the bar on campus.
Okay.
It's like a variety show.
Yeah.
It was fun. I had a great time there. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I heard. Well, London in general. Like you went to.
Yeah.
W there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crazy school.
That's great.
Everybody that here that went there, like they just. The parties are amazing. Everything was amazing.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's like also close enough to home that like I could come home for a weekend if I wanted to or whatever. Like take the train or the bus.
No. So we
Facing
just
the door,
turn
yeah.
and like exactly because they're all here. So we just go in the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that with my.
Yeah.
They're watching.
Oh, good work.
Well, this is comfy. You said you didn't bring much comfy stuff.
Only bought the 3 sweatsuits.
3 sweatsuits. That's
Matching
perfect.
fits.
That's more than enough.
You should start hitting us with some mismatch. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Start blessing us with the gray and blue, and then the blue and
okay,
gray.
okay.
How do you
can
keep
do
your white
that.
clothes so clean?
Oh, let's have this. I think you'll really like
Just
this
lay
top.
down and Denver
See?
move.
Yeah.
Like all of your white shoes,
Not mine.
so
I think you already
clean.
have
Fucking
this
bed
one.
if you ever
Not
sit down.
mine.
This I'm gonna wear like on one eviction night. Isn't that so cute?
Oh my gosh.
Joe,
Like the eyes.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's really cute.
Okay. And then this one.
I think you could squash him with your feet like
Oh.
that.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, I
Okay.
love
And then
it.
tied like here.
Put
Yeah,
it on the
or like
main
tuck-
event,
like
Marty.
the one
Party.
tuck
I'm built
in.
in.
out of
Oh, I
love
stone,
that.
Marty.
Oh yeah.
I think you could take
With
your
a nice
leg
light
and crush
jean.
him
I
like
love
this
it.
with your
Just
big
like
quad.
just-
Yeah. That's true. Just put my head right there.
It's that nutcracker.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh God. We're still talking about fighting.
I almost feel like. Is any?
Please go to the diary room.
Bye.
Oh, that was a little aggressive.
That was you.
At least I can get changed soon.
Must be because you look like a mix.
Oh, you're not supposed to change.
Must be because I'm on the
No, I
block.
think just like. Denominating.
Screw up, your brother.
I'm like down in the kitchen
Wee.
making coffee.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Fucking comedy clowns. How do you say that? Comedy
Off to the DR I go.
Michael.
Fanny de clou.
Oh,
yeah,
tired.
yeah.
Sleepy?
Yeah,
just
but
like
it's
fucking,
a saying. You can't translate that.
Can
though.
they clue?
Comedy clown. You can't like.
You know, like when you're like you're hammering nails type thing, in bobblehead. Anyway, yeah.
like this
It doesn't
and you're
translate.
like,
the same.
Yeah.
The clue.
That was like
Comedy clue.
that was like Gino in what was the other thing we did? We were sitting like this. Gino.
Oh, when we were told stand by.
Oh my God, 7,000 times.
Fevany. Fevany? 70?
7. 7?
70
Fevany.
times? Fevany?
Fevany.
Anyway, 70. 5 times.
Ah.
Yeah. Settle. I was
I
like,
gotta.
Saddle, saddle.
oh, you want.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it.
Huh?
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm just making a salad. Did you say you wanted some?
I say make as much as you're willing to make because Greek salad keeps, and it would go great with that pasta. It would go good with the salmon that's left over.
Okay. It's funny because everyone's like hanging out.
I also feel like cooking is a good thing to do, or cleaning is a good thing to do, and you don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
to do with yourself. So
Definitely. Thanks. Dude, I was like, I gotta get like the fact that I'm not on the fucking board. Whatever you need. Information. It's like, I don't get myself. Stop, I don't talk shit. The camera must have got that. It's wild, this game. I'm like, why even tell him that? It just puts a big... Man, honestly, I really thought Kyle was coming after me, but the fact that he's not, it just changes everything. This game is absolutely buck. This game is buck. Like, there's still a chance that, you know, someone of them nominates one's veto and puts me up, but at the same time, I'm just sitting here feeling grateful. And I was gonna give up. Are you kidding me? Fuck, you can never give up in this game. This is iconic. It's iconic. Fuck. It's iconic. I was thinking about fucking throwing in the towel. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm blown away right now. Like, whatever you need, I got you. I meant what I said, man. I owe you. Like, this is the number on your side. I gotta chill before I start strategizing again. I am losing it. I cannot believe I'm not on the block. Like, what? It's fucking wild, this game. Sorry, Seth. And she's like, oh, you're gonna be on the block today. Like, no, I wasn't. You dummy. Sorry, it's just wild, this fucking game, and it's tripping me the fuck out. Oh. My reaction was epic. It was like moose. This game is wild. I meant what I said though. I want. I really hope Ian sees that reaction. She's like, oh. Oh my god. Wild. I was like, getting ready to get up. It's fucking. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just not on the block. I can breathe. It's... I just gotta keep it real. I'm a real dude. Did you guys know I wasn't going on? I'm pretty sure you voted for Vicky, so the chances of me voting to keep you are very slim. I'm just keeping it real with you, dog. Sorry. There's absolutely no chance. If I don't win this HOH, there's a very... I cannot believe I'm not on the block. It's wild. Just like... It was epic. I'm just making a salad. I don't even know.
I said, no wonder
Hey,
it's so
wanna come
freaking loud in there.
Want a conversation pit with us?
Mom was pretty on there.
We could
Turn the
hear.
switch on.
We could hear it through the fucking walls. Yeah.
It's funny, though.
Want to sit with us there, hip dad with the toque? Look at
Hey,
this toque.
look at my tool.
It's very
Look what
cute.
it says in it.
What?
8 to 16 years old.
Oh, that's not what I read.
I got a small head.
You got a small head?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I buy casket, it's youth.
Come sit.
Youth?
Youth
So?
casket.
You never know
You
with
find
that.
a yellow pillow? Where do you find that?
It was right back in, came back in the house, I guess.
Do I tell you?
Did somebody bring this in from outside or was this already?
The secret power of Vito's inside of it.
Shut up, Tara. Start staring the pillows off my head.
What is up?
Imagine.
What?
What'd you say?
I said, what is up
Yeah. What's up in the his? Am I
What's up in the
What's up-
hizzy?
What's up in the his?
in the his? You guys are making me puzzled. I'm too tired
What's,
for
like,
that.
what do
No.
you think the his is? Like, what's up in the his?
What's happening?
What's up in the his
like,
house?
What do you think the his means?
The his.
His house.
You
Why are
guys
we
messing
saying
with
this?
me or what?
No, like,
No.
what do you think, like, if someone
What do you
says,
think
what
the
up in
his
the
means?
his? Like, what do you
The
think
his?
his, yeah.
Don't do that. Marty's working on pronouns. Now you're confusing him.
No, I'm just curious.
House.
House.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
hizzy
don't
house.
do this to Marty. He's like, is it bedtime yet, big brother?
Yeah.
I know, I'd like to
I'm
go
not-
too.
Yeah, don't do
I'd
this.
like
I'm
to
too
go
old for
too.
this shit.
No, Marty, you would sound cool if you
Marty-
approached someone and said, what's up in
Marty-
his?
What's up in his is?
Just like that.
Okay, but wait,
Just
put
like
the toque,
that.
put the toque back on. Yeah,
I'm gonna
give you
look-
some more cred.
Look like a little young kid.
Okay, hit Big Brother
No,
with that.
you looked very hip dad.
Look at this.
Yeah. You looked
I'm gonna
hip dad.
sit
Hit him
like,
with
like
it.
cool dude. What's up in the ziz?
In the sizz.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
My
That
dad used to
works.
always say if he'd be in a rap video, he'd just point to his crotch.
Totally.
Yeah, that works.
And that's all you have to really do, yeah.
I'm
And I
like,
learned
Dad, no.
yesterday,
What's up in this is?
No.
if you want
What's
to
up in the
dance,
sizz?
you gotta do 4 moves. 1, 2. Just repeat them.
Yeah, like,
Why did the globe get taken away?
What?
The globe.
What day did it get taken away? Did
someone
you?
said that you stole the globe.
No,
Yeah, I thought you
did
were-
not stole the globe because I
I
don't.
thought you
where
were
would it
globing.
be? No, honestly, I took it to the HOH one night to look at it, but I brought it back down.
Brought it back down? What the
I don't
frig
know.
is going on? How are we?
Suspect.
Go check my shiz. I don't
I
know.
already
I'm
sus-
holding
Marty
my
just has
shit.
the globe hidden in his bag.
Well, I was just thinking you were talking about how you were studying on it.
Yeah, I said
now-
that's why I
and-
brought it because I
Yeah.
wanted to check the Canada
Yeah.
thing, and I checked. There was Lethbridge, there
Yes.
was Winnipeg, there was Halifax,
Yes.
there was Barely, Slavely. I just look at those things about
I swear it's
Canada.
because of that. I swear it's because of that.
So what? You guys gonna start a rumor that I stole a globe?
No. Holy shit. Marty's tired and cranky.
I'm just
Marty,
pissed
you wanna
off.
throw
That's
because
down?
that's what's up in this his house. Globe rumors.
maybe I'm not supposed to say
Globe
that, but like
thieves are
my
up in
my
this his
short,
ass.
my short from
His
Surf's Up and my
ass.
shoes went missing, and like I didn't steal them.
I know.
don't care for shorts
I know.
from Surf's
That's
Up.
you heard the globe
Marty,
rumors
it's
and you
okay,
brought back
it's
the
okay.
yellow pillow. We know what's
You were
happening.
sitting with it.
We know that you stole the globe so you could get
Are you
back
actually
the yellow
angry right
pillow.
now?
No, it's just everybody's
Yeah, and
blaming
you
me for
can just
everything, and I
say
don't
it.
do nothing. I never do nothing.
What's up?
Literally.
We're
Come
just
join the pit, man.
join the pit. Oh, some
is the
pillow,
house
some
and it
pillow
is.
pit.
Marty, ask Kyle.
What this is?
Yeah, summer. Summer's
I
having a
was
shower.
in houses.
Or had it.
I
Or
don't know
had
how
a
to say
shower.
it. How do you say it?
Did you hear the way
Did
Marty
you say
said?
it? Say it again.
Do it again.
How is the house it is?
How
How
are you?
is-
Marty, it's what's up in the his?
Oh, what's up? This is. I don't know.
What's up in the who?
Are you? Are you guys are making fun of the old again?
No,
this
no,
is
no.
ageism.
We're not
Okay,
making, no.
Marty,
This is on par for like
yeah.
great session. I'm gonna fuck off because there's already a lot of heat here.
It's kind of cold.
We good. I'm comfortable with my shirt, but I can break it in half, and you're good to go. Like,
I just have I just have no idea who to trust now. Like I don't know what story is real from what isn't.
Exactly.
They both can lie.
But the thing about
Gino, I did mention that to Moose. Not saying like, oh, he's gonna be my target, but just when we get down to the 7 of us, he'd be the first one I go after because I have no chance against him.
Yeah.
So,
he already knows
and he
could
agreed
potentially
to
be a
that.
backdoor.
So
And he has Kyle and Marty. Like,
exactly. So
automatic.
like, I know for sure when it comes to that point, he would have their backs over mine. So obviously I'm gonna go after him. That's normal.
Yeah.
But I wasn't talking about anything before we hit the 7, right? So I know that that's actually something I believe he would say because he's the only person I said that to. As far as like the whole putting me up and putting Herman up, is that true or not? That's what we don't know. And then the rest of the stuff that was mentioned. It's fucked.
it is. And it was just so unnecessary too. Like, it didn't do anything.
Literally.
He's on a power trip. But I sense this coming.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna see what happens after the talk with Moose. I'm gonna try to suss it out and see in his face if I could tell if he's lying or not.
What would you?
Nice.
Yeah. Look in his eyes.
Look in the
If
eyes.
it remains the same, who are you leaning towards, though?
If they remain the same, I would probably. It really depends on the conversation I have with Moose, I think,
that's true.
and then I'll be able to tell after that. Because if it were right now, it'd be Moose. So I have to feel it out, like,
like we both can
because at the end of
go.
the day, Kyle could be setting it up that we do the dirty work.
Yeah.
Right? Because he already has, I feel like Moose kind of expected that from Kyle because they're already having some weird thing happening.
Yeah.
But for the entire like 7 to turn on, that would be more on, he would be more pissed off at us than at Kyle. You understand? So I feel like Kyle is kind of like
Yeah.
putting it like more on us than him. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That does make sense.
So we
Might
could be
get a
doing
fit.
his dirty work for him type thing. At the end of the day though, if Moose leaves, he wouldn't be in jury, so.
He wouldn't? Yeah,
No.
wouldn't. Oh, it's too early.
So it's like, even if he is pissed, he wouldn't be able to retaliate with like
yeah.
that.
But do I want Kyle as jury member?
Yeah, Kyle would have to be next. I'm sorry, this whole shit here is just too much for my
I'm
soul.
glad we're on that page.
Like, listen.
He's having a power moment. Even though he walks different, like,
Yeah.
things different.
Honestly, I feel like if it ends up splitting and then Carl, Gino, and Marty stay or whatever, we'll just have to keep our thing, me, you, two, Ramon, Betty, Alina, and like, maybe we can grab Kevin. Yeah. And Jesse. And Jess. And just
Break it up.
then we'll control, even if it's just 3 of them that stay together type thing, if it ends up. We'll see after the veto and how the conversations go too.
That happened. Like, it has to happen earlier than later, though, for sure.
Yeah. I said, yo, look at you now. You're Sam. I said, yo, the target is good. Just sailing away from you. Sailing away.
That's how fast this game changes.
Right? Yes.
It was literally this morning till now, like.
Literally. Herman's like.
And just from
you
one
made me-
conversation.
Herman's like, you made me go and
That whole-
convince Steph that she was the thing. I had a conversation with her. I had to tell her I admitted that I did say her name. No, and then you come back to me and tell me, no, it's Moose.
I swear we were standing at the door, too. I'm like, I didn't hear none of this stuff.
What stuff?
The stuff that he was talking about.
About what?
The stuff that he said that Moose said during that argument. I'm like, I didn't hear any of that.
Right. Oh, in his speech? you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, like I thought you were gonna really go for the jugular and say, hey, like spread that shit up. But then it's like, is it actually true? Are you not saying it because it's a lie? I don't know.
Of course, I have to talk to Moosey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, this game is crazy though.
It's a
For real.
bad position, yeah.
But it's like we can't stress. Well, we always have to have conversations, but we can't stress too hard until the POV.
I wonder if he flat out says like, yeah, I told Kyle that I would put you up if I was HOH. I think that my soul would fall out my body. I would just faint right on the
Could you
floor.
imagine though, like just off a slight game, like.
Right? Golly.
The only problem with Kyle is like my guy, you might have to be next.
What?
Like the only problem with Kyle is like you literally might have to be next to go because you've already shown that when you're a wild card, even too ungrateful. Because I didn't want to like go on the block. I was gonna be like, fam, are you gonna tell people that, oh, I would have liked to have seen my mom too? Like, you're lucky you even saw anybody.
Right?
So geez, and I was like, oh, where's my alcohol? Like, chill the fuck out. It's right there.
When we were doing the
Damn.
room.
Huh?
When we were doing the room.
Yeah, did you notice being ungrateful? Like a little brat. Oh, yeah. Where's my alcohol? I thought I was going to see my... Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It's like I would have liked to see my mom look better. I'm a little disappointed. I was like, shut the fuck up. You're like, I even...
You be thankful for what you got.
Yes, you're lucky I even let you see a family member. It could have been a room with no pictures.
Yeah.
It could have been like Herman's
Yeah,
freaking
no
rushed.
Wendy's, no.
He didn't get no Wendy's. He didn't get no
You didn't
winners.
get nothing, yes. Yeah, Armand didn't get anything. You're mad about not seeing your mother. Yeah, I know, maybe it sucks, but shit. At least you saw a family member, and you got a letter, and winners, and you got a smoothie. Herman never got no smoothie,
Yeah.
and he only let me get a sip of his alcohol. Like, what are I need a whole glass.
He didn't offer nothing?
I said, can I have a sip? He's like, yeah, I guess so. I'm like, okay.
And then he gave you some?
He gave me a sip.
Oh. Oh, shit. He
Should I
didn't
be
pour you a
grateful for the
glass?
shift? No, he didn't pour me a glass. He's trying to keep it for himself. I don't even want to take a bath. No. No.
What do you think you're gonna do? Would you rather get like hard liquor or wine too?
Wine.
No, I want tequila.
What you trying to do, Laurel?
Give me a Mickey tequila. Then let me do nominations.
As head of household, it is my duty to nominate
You're an idiot.
2 house guests for elevation. Elevation. He just falls in the spring wheel. It's you, Betty. And you, Jason. And you too, Gino. This nomination ceremony is complete.
Did you fart?
Fake fart.
Oh! I was like, wow, Summer finally farted out loud.
Nah, but that ass, if I was at HOH, I'd be like, it'd definitely be a backdoor type situation. If you're acting mad, again, I hope this conversation is safe, but I think it is. Like, during your time as the head of household, you were ungrateful. And you were on a power trip, so the queen is here to show you what's good. Humble yourself and have a seat.
On the wall with the conversation between Kyle and Lou.
Oh my God,
yeah,
yes!
yeah,
We gotta
yeah.
run the tapes.
Me too.
Run the tapes.
Yo.
Like I wonder, like they're so like almost on par with each other that
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just almost some elaborate thing between them two.
It
Yeah.
probably
We
was.
just don't know about too, right?
Even this whole thing about like, oh, my major is, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what your major English.
So what is it? They went to school together?
They went to school together. They did the same major, I think, but Kyle was a class ahead of Moose, and so when they
think
met,
you're-
they didn't want everyone to know that they knew each other because they might be targeted.
Okay.
So Moose told Kyle that he had to pretend to be doing something else.
They both can go with that information.
Right? But I thought Kyle is from New Brunswick.
So he went to school in Ryerson. Went to Ryerson.
That's in Toronto.
Yeah.
How the hell you go from wherever
New
the hell he's
Brunswick.
from?
To Toronto.
Is he even from that little town he's saying?
I mean, he cried when Marty, but I mean, everyone was crying.
Wait, is Marty in on this shit too?
He has a French accent, so he's got to be. But him, Kyle, Gino, you pooping?
No.
I was hearing like, you heard that too, right?
Yeah.
See, I heard
I
Cardi.
wasn't me, I promise. I announce it every time.
Kyle, Gino, and Marty are working together, so it makes sense for Marty to have more people around him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just have to be careful about what we say around Marty too.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if anyone comes for you two or
It's on
Herman,
site.
it's on site.
It's on site. You don't compromise.
And I know I'm quiet, but I can get loud. I
You.
can for sure.
Musini.
What up?
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Lucy.
What up?
Shit.
Yeah.
Shooting the shit.
Shooting the shits.
What's up with you?
Well, you know, just. Yeah.
I know you're keeping it cool like a cucumber.
Huh?
I said I know you're keeping it cool like a cucumber.
Yeah, I mean, because what else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna sit here and like yell and be mad like a, you know.
Yeah, no point.
Yeah, there's no point. Like, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I understand I'm a target, and like, this could be a Jay situation, and I understand that you guys might feel that way. Like, that doesn't upset me. You know?
This situation, how?
Because you know I'm a target, and it's just easy to lick me off if I don't win the POV.
Oh, like not talk to you and thing?
No, I'm saying like if you guys were to vote me,
Oh.
you know, and like I understand that, and I think that I know that would be the easy thing to do is to kick somebody out like that. I obviously know where I stand with you three, but again, it's a group decision that seems to be like I don't know where it's led from or who makes like when we all decide and we all sort of think about these things. But again, I know that I'm a big target. If it comes down to it and I don't win POV and you guys want to kick me off because you see me as a threat to your game, then that sucks. But just know that I know a lot of things about what Kyle's doing in his game that I can absolutely expose, which I'm not going to do that now. But it's obviously information that would be coming straight to you guys, who I'm much more loyal to now than I am to him, Gino. And him and Gino.
Like, obviously, there's going to be some clarification needed.
Yes.
But I honestly feel like the conversation needs to be had, like, after the POV.
Oh, yeah, no,
That's
of course,
the unfortunate
of course.
part about the POV.
No, of course,
Is
of
that,
course.
like, you have to wait.
I'm obviously going out there and I want to win POV and then,
Yeah, of course.
like, go after it afterwards. But I don't know, I guess I'm just saying this just because I trust you guys.
I mean, do
As
you
much
feel
as I
like
really
what
do.
do you feel like? What do you feel like
Ask
the
your
reason is
question.
though that you got like?
He didn't give a reason.
No, but I'm sure you spoke with him.
Yeah, I did speak with him, and his whole opinion is that he thought I was on your side of the table, your side being you guys, and Herman, and he was like, "You're playing both sides." I'm like, "I don't know what side you're
What
talking
is both sides between an alliance of us 7, right? Like,
Kyle has other alliances
okay,
that I know of.
okay,
And I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys what those are.
that's fine.
But that's what I'm saying. He has other alliances, and it seems to be that he deemed me a part of those alliances.
Okay.
So he thinks that I'm on both sides of those because because he was a part of this. I was trying to tell him what to do and those sort of things. So he's like, "Oh, well, you're playing my side of it," that being his side, which is alliances that he's been kept secret from us, as well as this side, which is you, Herman, and partially you.
Because we all know he's working with Gino and Marty.
Yeah, we all know he's working with Gino Marty, but
Wait, why partially, Josh?
based on his opinion on how close people are in this group, he believes himself to be at the bottom of the totem pole. And that's why
Me or Kyle?
Me. No, sorry, him.
He believes I'm at the bottom.
No, he believes he's at the bottom of this totem pole.
But why? Like, he thinks that Josh is only partially in the 7.
Like, yeah, it seems to be that it's like, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of names, like, your name wasn't really dropped as often as it was for other people in terms of sides.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
That's interesting.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, there's a lot more that I do know that I'm very keen to say. But like, again, I tried to help Kyle and he fucked up. So, and here's the other thing too. Like, it's not even a thing where it's like, I'm mad at him or I might even like whatever quote unquote cut ties with him. Like, I still want to control the vote, and I think you guys control the vote, which is why I care about your opinion more than others. But yeah, it's a conversation to be had after the video, like you said. I just.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of venting / also like
That's okay.
Exactly.
just sprinkling to you what I do know.
Okay.
Because again, at the end of the day, like I was being a sponge and I was listening to play a long game, but Kyle doesn't want to play a long game. He wants to play a short game. So yeah, that's it.
I have so many more questions for you.
Yeah.
I just want to have time with you, like.
It's no big deal. I'm just half venting and like.
Yeah. No, I
all.
feel you.
But I will leave you be. I don't want to bother you.
Hi, sir.
You're not a bother, Moose.
No.
Aw. Thanks, guys.
Welcome. I want Kyle gone.
Where is it?
Like, now I'm like,
I don't believe it though.
You don't believe it?
No.
I just want to hear information about Kyle.
Not a little bit, eh?
Not a little bit. See, when you asked a great question and he teetered, he didn't actually know anything.
Yeah. Like, why? Why Josh halfway?
Yeah, why me halfway? But also, this alliance thing with Kyle, it's not a secret. It's not new information. You're not offering me anything by telling me that. It's obvious. I didn't need to know that.
What other alliances is he in? Or sorry, that
He's
we
just
have?
picking at straws. There is no new information that, like,
Yeah.
So I'm like, is there an alliance with the other girls?
It's not nothing new.
Because it can't be,
we
because
knew that.
that's on the block.
I don't know what this partially thing is with me either, though.
Either way, that man needs to go. Like when, I could be on a power trip when I'm HOH, but I doubt it.
Please don't do what this is like.
Oh, no.
This is dictatorship. This
Oh,
is,
no.
This is like kids.
You even see like a different in the facial expressions and.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's like, because usually he's like, just a sweet little Kyle, and now it's like, you know?
Again, we don't know these people. Right? You have to keep reminding yourself.
I want to rebuild trust with Moose, but I just need more. Like, I need you to give me more.
Drop real tea.
I need you even to just be like, you know, I'm sorry for what I did. This is how I was playing my game. It wasn't smart. I said this about you. I said this about this. This wasn't true. And I was like, okay, well, we can start fresh.
Yeah.
This, though, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like to say like, oh, and there's so much more that I know, but I'm not going to say
And
yet.
how do you know
thing.
were
How
you
do
working with him on some other shit? And like, how did it come up that you were his
It's
main
bargaining
target?
is what it is.
Yeah.
If you give me this, I'll give you that.
It's like, that's not how it works. Either way, I'd love for all the big targets to just go. Just go.
I don't know about this 7.
But all I know is,
7's
like
a
I
lot
said,
more
as
like
Herman
4.
said, as long as
It
we
is.
remain solid,
Like I
that's
said, we're
all
gonna
that
we're
matters.
gonna recruit. We're gonna re-strategize our shit.
Try to find our new roster.
Try to find new roster, and go from there. Because at this point,
This will play it off this week, though.
yeah,
We paid our rent.
I really like Betty.
I like Betty as well. As long as she continues to put in that work.
Who?
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem. Yeah.
I just need more people to go. Like, can we speed this up?
It'll only be a double eviction.
Can we just speed this?
soon, yeah.
Come on, let's just speed this up now.
Yeah. There's too many people. There's too much going on. Too much saying.
Too much going
I can't
on.
follow.
Anyway, they're gonna drop a double on us, and then we're just gonna be able to. Yeah. Let's clean up the house.
Yeah.
Clean up the house a little bit.
But I would love for the others to just do that work. Like, Herman is on fire. Like, you go. If you want to take out Kyle, go for it. I will support you.
I will support you.
If somebody else.
But listen, if I have an opportunity to take a shot and put a little something on my resume, then shit,
Oh, yeah,
I will.
exactly.
I will, because this is a hot mess right now.
Oh, yeah. I feel like all the.
It's a dumpster fire.
Yeah, it's a dumpster fire. Dumpster. But what I will say is that even Marty does feel like he's on the lower end of that alliance. So I feel like he'd be still easy to bring
we
in.
just gotta still be
Same
careful
with Kevin.
it.
He's not. I don't know if he's in that alliance. I think the whole Wendy's date was a way to just kind of like bring him in as a number. We're not stupid, but hopefully Kevin can like really read through the bullshit.
Kevin's smart.
He's a smart guy.
He's
But
smart.
I feel like we need feminine
A lot
energy in
smarter
HOH.
than he lets on.
I just hate when people come up to me and be like, did you know? I'm like, no,
I
ish.
think Kevin is so sweet. He's mentioned to me like 10 times how much he really values equity and diversity.
Aww,
He's like, it's really, really important to me.
he's sweet.
I wonder who he
I
would
don't
take
know,
a shot
honestly,
at.
who I would?
No, not you. Well, actually, are you allowed to say who you'd probably take a shot at?
Probably I'm allowed to, yeah.
Okay. Who?
To be honest, if I had won HOH this week, I think I
wish you did.
probably would have put up Steph.
Okay.
But that's mostly because she's never said a word of game to me in her whole life.
In her whole life.
For her whole existence, I don't know what she's doing. Except cooking sometimes and doing her makeup. And I want to play a game, you know, I want.
Yes. Yeah, that's why again I'm like.
If you want a sponsorship, we'll help you. We'll promote you on the camera. And you can go home. But after this week, it wouldn't be Steph.
I feel you. You haven't said one word about Kim.
She never has. She still never has.
I wonder if people notice that, like, yo, that's horrible, because if she speaks to you anytime soon, it's like, we're on double digits,
Yeah.
my girl.
We're coming on week 20 days.
Yes, and to have
We don't have anywhere to go but 4
Yes.
places in this house.
Again, and to have the audacity to say I was playing too hard on day one, it's like, my girl, you have yet
Let's say 20.
Well, shit.
Yo,
Like
you,
Jason,
well, when you get
When you turn it up.
when you get the chance, and please say the date. Be like, it is now day 36. You have yet to say a word.
It's now or never.
It's now or never, my G.
I would like to see her stay now, though, I think.
Yeah, I think I prefer it as long as she's not. I just need to know where.
I know you didn't come up with that idea by yourself.
Absolutely, I did.
I don't think you did.
Okay, that hurts.
Okay. But I was very much protecting you, but you know, I see what you're saying, but that's
yeah,
tough,
I
bro.
think that it was. I kind of found myself when Steph was, when I realized I was like, okay, I'm going to put Steph up. And then I was thinking about it, and you're saying now, like, who put that idea in your head? I was kind of like really thinking about, I was like, Steph has done nothing but be a number to me. Like, why am I skeptical of Steph? And and I heard rumors, and I was like, oh, but it was because of the rumors last week that Steph and Jace and Jay are coming for me. And I was like, who gave me that information?
I didn't give you that information.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I told you that Steph, Jace, and Jay were coming for you last week.
Yeah, you told me that.
When did I tell you that?
I don't know. When I fucked so much.
Like where? I literally never had this conversation with you. You know why I know that? Because Jay came to me the day before they left and said, "Oh, I'm in an alliance with Steph and Jace, by the way."
Yeah, you told
so
me
that's cap.
You told me to look out for Steph and Jace and Jay.
I definitely did not, but okay. Sir, I said that to you, but for a fact, I know I never ever once said to you, worry about Steph, Jason, Jay as a trio, because I had zero idea that they were in an alliance.
There was also the that you would put up on the blog Herman and T, which I just don't think was true.
Really?
Yeah. Man.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and we're supposed to be in this 7-person alliance, and this idea of why I felt so shaky in this this structure was because of the rumbling. Like, dude, you're sharp, man. You're smart, and there was a level of like, and it's weird because it's like coming into this house knowing each other. Like, there was this level of trust that was like what didn't need to be earned at all, right? It was just like, oh, this is somebody from the outside. This is somebody who like did my program. This is somebody who I know like personally. And I could just kind of realize that I was like, man, everything that like Moose is like kind of like telling me, everybody who's putting in like the names that he say who go in front of me are the people that I end up like going after. And I was like
who?
Well, Steph this week.
Okay.
Right, but this is the only position I've been in when I have had power,
yes,
right?
Right.
So there's that, and this idea of like that T and Gino, and like Gino would attack T and or Gino would go after then T because he heard that T would.
I didn't want that. I was literally relaying information to you that I heard in the morning because I trusted you, or at least I thought I did.
Yeah.
So
the thing is like just the information that I'm getting isn't matching up with information from like the rest of the 7, and that's pretty congruent.
Yeah, well, of course, that's what Herman is going to tell you, because that's the person that you've been speaking to about this.
Right.
That's obviously what Herman is going to tell you, and T and Summer are going to say the same thing.
Right.
So, but when we went outside,
yeah,
I literally we need a minute, Marty. Yeah. To make up a lie like that would be very, very foolish of me. I know that they want to get rid of me which goes to show to you how you were talking about you're at the bottom of the totem pole. I don't know where you stand with them, but it goes to show you that they were less worried about you and they're more worried about me, which goes to show what they think of you in their eyes as in terms of a player. Okay? But anyway, I laid out all my cards to you and told you honestly every single fucking thing I was told from them because I trusted you and I want to go deep with you in this game.
Yeah.
And all of that is out the window.
Yes.
I'm not saying that I won't trust you moving forward. I'll tell you that right now. But I'm saying for you to save face, I think it'd be in your best interest if you really let me know the depth of what happened, because in reality, me saying that, me wanting to put up Steph and you putting me up because I wanted to put up Steph makes no sense.
No, it was also like, every alliance that I've been in throughout this house has been, you kind of picked the couples retreat, you picked, or like the retreat.
What retreat?
Which was you told Gino and I to get close with Jason Steph. And like that was something that like we did because of your direction. Like you were early game. No, early game.
Oh, right.
So
yes,
it was one of those things where I just kind of realized, I was like, listen, like right now, like I'm playing Moose's game. Like whatever your direction you were pointing, and I don't know whether it was like just this element of like whatever it was, but like this distrust of somebody like Herman, who Herman's had my back, like big time. He has, and
In what way? By coming to tell you to put me up?
No, he didn't tell me to put you up. He was the one who was advocating. He was like, I don't think Moose might not. This might not be the move.
I don't know about that, but okay.
But
because again, like right now, there's a lot of fictitiousness from like there's some stuff that you're saying that is true that I did say and was facts.
Right.
There's other stuff that I know for a fact I'm very confident I did not say.
Right.
But you're saying.
Yeah. No. Like it was just one of those things where like I was just kind of realizing I was like, if this like Moose is somebody who obviously has some form of like significant pull over the decisions that I've been making, and I just want to make sure that like the decisions that I'm making going forward, like I'm making them based on me. I'm not making them based on having somebody say this is a good idea, this is what you should do, because I found myself in some trickier situations over the past little bit because of hey, do this, go to it's like to be calling the shots like so early. It's like all of a sudden I'm like, oh well, like I don't know if I would have done that naturally. And now I'm all of a sudden kind of like, just finding myself in tough positions, and I'm like, I just can't play anybody else's game.
Well, listen, man, that was you doubting yourself. I multiple times said to you, if you feel like this is something that is a little bit aggressive, or you just tell me. That's what I said to you. There's been 3 times, or there's other times where I've done that where you haven't. Right? For example, at the beginning of the 7 thing, I was like, oh, maybe you or Gino maybe shouldn't be in this so you can get another line. So you're like, fuck that. I was like, yeah, that's actually true. Fuck that. The one thing I said to you this week was I wanted Jess gone. I didn't say anything about fucking Steph. I said I wanted Jess gone. So that in and of itself makes no sense because I didn't say that Steph was the person I wanted gone. It was Jess. So you again made a decision that wasn't based on what I told you. So it's hard for me to believe that you're saying, oh, I'm playing your game, when you literally didn't do what I asked you. And I told you, I said, you know what, that's better for your game, you do that. I said that to you. I said, I respect your decision making and I want you to do what's good for your game. So you're telling me Herman's been protecting me when I've literally been trying to do things for your game, then you can literally fucking man up and be like, yo, Moose, you know what, I don't want to fucking do that. And I'll be like, all right, cool, don't do that. You think I'm gonna go behind your back and be like, yeah, you know what, Steph, I told Kyle to go fucking do this thing and like he didn't do it? No, because initially throughout this whole fucking thing, the first person that I came to was you, Gino, and Marty, and I said, let's be in an alliance together. Those are the first people that I came to. And you are now deciding that has no value, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it
makes no sense.
Yeah, it's an interesting call. I think it's
like you're being bold, which I can respect you being bold and putting up a target like
but
me.
I understand like the idea of
at the end of the day,
I get it.
I don't know, man. I haven't been forcing you to make decisions. You're a man. You can make your own decisions.
100%.
And you haven't been playing my game.
It's just
right now you're playing. I think you're playing into what other people are telling you to do. Because if you're telling me Hermana didn't do it, and this came from yourself, and that you've been playing my game, you didn't do any of those things this week or other weeks, except for the Jason Steph thing, which
you can totally. I would like. I think you should definitely chat. Herman's up in the age right now. I would say maybe going and chatting with him because this was definitely not his idea, and this was my idea. So those 2 things are
okay. I will decide to believe you on that.
And yeah, I don't know. I just kind of felt like felt like there was a few times where I'm like, I just know based on the information that I've heard from like other people who I trust that like that you're in a lot of people's ears, not just the early guys. Like, so, and I'm not going to give names. I'm not going to say who, but like,
fine.
but there are more people than just
as
us
many
who
people,
are saying.
Just as many people have been in my ears, not about you,
Yeah.
but just as many people have been in my ears as I haven't been in theirs. That's why that happens. People come to me to say stuff.
Right.
That's not on me, but I'm not out here.
No, because
I'm not out here
you're
exposing
someone,
people.
Yeah, no. But that's the thing is like there's an element to the fact that like dude, I will say like there's an element of like when you're as bold with like talking about like putting people up within the 7, and it's like that doesn't come from a place of like there's no reservation there. So it's like, why would I believe that there's reservation in saying like
that I would keep you around?
Exactly.
Because I made an alliance with you on day fucking 1, and I've multiple times told you it was my priority.
And that's the thing is like I still hear everything else.
Well, I'm sure you're going to hear everything else always. That's the way this game works.
Exactly.
And I multiple times reassured you. I told everybody who I thought even said this whole thing, with all of us in the room, I laid out all my cards to you about everything that was fucking told to me.
Yeah.
And that still wasn't enough for you. And I didn't even do that thinking that you were obviously going to put me up. It was a bold move. But I did all that out of trust. And you're like, why don't you tell Steph that? Like, why the fuck would I tell Steph something that I would only trust you with in terms of information?
Right.
That in itself should have been a signal to you.
Yeah.
To understand there's more
calling,
value.
The saying, why didn't you tell Steph that? Like you talking about up in the room
when we were talking. Yeah.
The reason that I dropped your name was because I.
No, not about dropping my name.
No. But like I just this will get to what you're saying.
Okay.
with Steph, and then when Steph like was super pissed, went and got you, like I sat back and I was like, you know, it was a calculated risk of saying your name because I wanted to see how, like, when I tell you, man, that was what you, like, it was Oscar worthy. Like you talking to Steph, you took her down to nothing,
Because
and
I was trying to protect you.
But I realized how easy I realized how easy it would be for you to get to me too.
I understand that sucks. Like out of everybody here, you and Gino, I trusted the fucking most, especially because we knew each other in the past.
Yeah.
That was literally an easy ride that I was willing to take to the end, and that's fine, man. Like you wanted to take a bold shot, that's totally cool. Like, you know, like people are more than likely gonna want to vote me out because I'm a big player, but dude, like whatever you want to throw out, man, all of it's going to come reciprocally. I'm not saying that I'm going to come after you and that it's all that.
I would you know? If you stay, I 100% understand that's how this game works.
Well, like, but I'm telling, but here's you go, because since you, well, you know, it doesn't even matter what I tell you because you apparently think I'm being dishonest. However, I'm telling you that, like, you know, when POV goes down and I come back, I'm telling you that it's not that I'm not going to be targeting you. Mm-hmm. You might go up in the block because you've now painted yourself as somebody that doesn't trust anything that I say. Mm-hmm. So, you know, but at the end of the day, like, you know, you wanted to make a big decision. You want to trust other people that are more than likely, you know, going to throw you under the bus later. Mm-hmm. It was not the right time to throw me under the bus. You could have thrown me under the bus at another time, but this wasn't the right time.
That's you know. Yeah, it is tough. It's like
it is what it is, dog. Like
I know.
You made a tough decision, and it definitely wasn't the right decision for your game long term. Because I was really long term, I was really willing to make a fucking big decision. Yeah. And again, bro, I told you guys everything, everything with a fucking 100 million, 10% trust. And it's fine if multiple people, which those multiple people are more than likely a group of Herman, T, and Summer or something like that. That's you know, it's tough. It's more. It's 3 against 1 or 4 against 1. I understand that. Yeah. But I'm telling you exactly what I've been told. So even if I do leave, you can know that everything that I said was facts. Okay. And that's why I went to Gino and said, did this conversation happen? And he told me yes. How else would I have gotten that information about you, Steph, Herman, and all you guys? How else do you think I would have got that information? From who?
I don't know.
Who would have? But I'm asking you, who do you think would have told me that?
Told you which one?
That
T and Gino are going at each other?
No. Well, that.
Right.
Well, I mean, they're not going at each other, though.
Right. But that T wants to go at Gino or whatever?
Yeah, but she doesn't even want to go at Gino now. Literally, that whole thing was literally a way for me to be like, hey, yo, just listen, this is what was said today. He told me this. That's what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like, I was letting you know that. So if you want to keep this information to yourself, please do that. Yeah. But I'm saying, I was just trying to do my best to protect you. But you think Herman's protecting you more, and that's fine because he has more numbers. He has 2 more secure numbers, and that's fine in my eyes. So that's what it is at the end of the day, man. Like I think you just made a bad decision for the longevity of your game. That's all.
And so, I respect that for sure.
Yeah.
It was a gut call, and it was one that, like, based on just like conversations I've had, I felt like I had to make. But I know it is brutal. And like, trust me when I tell you, like, fucking, like I was dripping.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I was like, you know, it's all good, but you know, I should have won the HOH, and you know, this whole thing wouldn't have happened, and I wouldn't have put you up, and you would have realized that we were friends. But you know, it's not the way this game works. It is a game, so now it's time to play.
And that's
the way I see it.
No, and I do want you to know, like, if anything, it was just like, you know, this is, I don't want this to be said. And it sucks because of the fact that we have a previous personal relationship, like in terms of like acquaintances, know each other, went to school, whatever. You have that connection. Making a shot like this feels personal. And that's one of those things that, like, I don't want think it's personal, man. I just wish that would have led you to think deeper about it, because I knew I didn't have to put in that much work with you because I trusted you. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's not that it's personal. And I guess it was just tough because I kind of found myself on the other where, like, I checked my personal 100% of the door. Was like, I'm here, like, you know,
that's fine.
Game wise, like, I want to make sure that I'm making the best decision because, like, you know, everybody's on an even playing field in here. And I just kind of felt like, you know, based on where numbers were at, I felt based on, like, kind of like the information that I was getting as HOH, that it was just one of those things that was a decision I had to do. But I do get, like, listen, man, this is, I know you're a fucking gamer. It's not a fucking secret. There's a reason that I had to, that I felt like I had to take a shot.
I know, yeah. Let's play.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Let's
is
fucking
like,
play, you know?
Let's fucking play.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the way I see it. But like, again, it's just like,
I know.
I was trying to get you. You said your goal was jury and you wanted to go far. I was trying to at minimum get you and me there specifically. But
Yeah.
I guess things have changed. But we play.
But we play.
We play.
All right.
All right, man. Let's get her fucking going here. It's time.
Thank you.
No worries, my G. Yo, Kyle and I just had it out. It was super beefy. You guys know. Yeah, it was like super beef, as you can tell.
Big beef.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just like
should we get a frying pan out for that
total
beef?
animosity. Is there salad left?
Yeah, for you. Here.
Okay.
Oh, my fucking really right.
Okay, bro, relax.
You can have it. I'm done.
I'm gonna get my own bowl.
Look at this.
You can have it.
I know I'm gonna have my own
Fine, I
bowl.
don't even really need an bowl.
Benny, chill.
the Teen Summer. I would never really talk to Teen Summer, but I trust, because I wasn't in that room, but I trusted you guys with that.
You mean like in terms of bringing us all together?
Yeah,
for sure. For
so,
sure.
and then I was like, well, I think Gino and Kyle would be a great asset. I really trusted Kyle. I really, really, really trusted Kyle. So I was
I remember saying to you, I'm like, I don't know if Kyle's the guy that we want to bring in. I do remember saying that.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah.
So we made that call. You know, you kind of went that direction. And with that, we came up with this group. And my entire core soul being was fixated on this 7 because I love that number only because it means power.
Yes.
This game is numbers.
Yeah,
I could hate anyone in that group, but it's a business decision.
Yes.
It's like, and I'm not like, I'm a logical thinker. I
Yeah.
was never like an emotional player, right?
Right.
Now the concern came when I had no concerns. So I'm thinking this is an easy week.
Me too.
Like,
I literally went into the camera and said another safe week in the Big Brother house. Is literally what I said.
I think we're rocking this week out. Like there's no issue. Now, supposedly last week there was some. I didn't even know my name was even on anyone's radar. Well, I knew it was on some people's radar.
Yeah.
But no one within the group.
Yeah.
Right. So then, word goes out that you were having conversations or were a part of conversations, and we're saying my name possibly.
Right. About putting you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alongside someone else.
Okay.
And we were all a part of this group. So this just gets brought up to my attention very recently.
Yes.
Like within like the last hour.
Okay.
Hour and a half.
Somebody told you this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyle.
Kyle told you that.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder why he would say that after the nomination, but
It was
continue.
before. It was before.
Oh, okay.
So like this was before. This was like
okay.
after. This was like
even more interesting.
After the whole like Steph thing, whatever.
Yes.
And it was something from the last. I know you guys. Everyone had been spending a lot of time last week.
Okay.
I was keeping my distance because just because of all the stuff going around about the boys and stuff like that.
Yeah, me too. And
I
that's why
definitely was
trying to
keeping
stay
my
away from
distance.
you guys, what I
Ditto.
mean? Yeah.
Ditto. So like I think we were good there, but the problem came when, I go, hey, listen, there's this going around. Moose is saying this. Moose is saying that, you're someone that they want to potentially target if they were in power.
Wow. Okay.
That you would potentially put up me and T.
Okay. Me.
Yeah. That you were saying this.
Okay.
And that was something that you had said. And then you'd also said something about T going after Gino, if that was something that had come up. And that was like in like maybe.
Okay. Sorry. Continue.
No, it's all good. So that was like very recently. Now,
yes.
Of course, I'm skeptical.
Yes.
I was skeptical, but like everyone else, like almost wasn't, which was.
What do you mean of the 7?
Not even of the 7. Like, I mean, it was only coming from one person.
Yeah.
So that was there was no time to fact check because at the end of the day, I'm not HOH this week.
Yeah.
And and my prerogative is to keep the 7 safe. That's the number one thing I said. Check the tapes. That's the first thing I said.
Agreed.
This week. But it came to a point where I feel like, there was so much shit going around, and I'd never heard my name. And I come out of really anyone's mouth. No one had ever said it to me except for like maybe Jay had thrown us in the same thing.
Yep.
But then for that to happen, and then for me to hear that you were possibly saying our names too, like it fired everyone up.
Yeah.
Right? And it was coming from one source for sure, but that source said they heard it from multiples. So I'm just asking you dead ass, straight up, man to man.
Yes.
I'll give you this one shot, and if it's a bold ass lie, you can tell me, and if it's straight up, you can tell me. I just need to know the truth because we can still salvage this.
Yes.
I just need to know.
Okay.
So if this is the one shot, if I hear if you tell me something right now and I hear something else and it's confirmed by like another person, then it's just dead. Like we'll just dead it.
So let me explain to you everything that happened. Okay. So, because right now, me and Kyle talked. It was whatever. It was good.
Right now?
Right now, yeah, downstairs.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, like I felt like I was playing your game, and I was doing all these things that you told me to do, yada 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 yada, right?" And I was like, "Okay." So when I had went in there to speak to him initially about like this whole whatever HOH thing about who he should put up, it's just like what I said to him verbatim was, "Look, like these are your options. Like, do you think you're going to be bold? If you want to take a shot, you would have to take it at somebody like Herman and T." I did say that. I wasn't like, "Yo, we should go after them," because he's like, "Oh, I don't know what to do," and he kept freaking out, right? And I was like, man, like, like these are the people that you said you want to do, like Betty and Steph, there's no issue here. Like, what do you think you're going to do? Do you think you're going to put up Herman and T? You know? I was like, and I'm pretty sure Gino was in the room actually when I said this as well. I was like, you can take a shot and do that, but you're not going to do that, and we're not going to do that. And he even said, he's like, what should I do? Should I bring the whole 7 in here and fucking question everybody? And I was like, do not do that. Because he was, so that's what I'm saying. And I think that was part of his way, at least, of like trying to get, like, trying to make sure that that doesn't happen, where I was like trying to calm him down. And I think that was what he was thinking. He was just like, oh, like, let me see if I can get Moose riled up about it. So I did say that, you know?
When was that?
Huh?
When was that?
Today.
Oh.
That was earlier
this
today.
Morning?
Yeah, like this morning-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, this morning.
Before the whole step thing.
Before the whole step.
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Or no, after. I think it was after.
Interesting, okay.
I can't remember. I think it was after.
Like when she left the room, maybe?
Yeah, because him and Gino were together. Yeah, him and Gino were together, right?
Right, okay,
Yes,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
so they were both in the room together, and that's what I said to him verbatim, okay? So I didn't say, take a shot at Herman and T. I was like, this is what you're gonna do. Are you gonna be fucking bold and do that? Or, you know what I mean? You're gonna do what you're gonna do, which is that. So don't stop overthinking this thing. And that's when he said to me, oh, should I bring in the 7 and do this whole thing and bring it? I was like, no, do not fucking do that. He's like, why am I even protecting the 7? That's what he said to me. I don't know if Gino will back that up because maybe him and Gino want me out of here. That's totally fine. But he said, he's like, why should I even be protecting the 7 in the first place if I'm at the bottom of that totem pole? You know what I mean? And I was like, well, Kyle, I mean, like, we're trying to get as far as we can, you know? Like, that doesn't make any sense to try to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Like self-destruct.
Yeah, exactly. There's no point to self-destruct right now. So, yeah, I'm just like, I'm just trying to get all my thoughts in order. But yeah, that's what I said to Kyle. And
did this T and Gino thing come up at some point?
No.
Okay, so that's not real.
No, I did not say anything about T coming for Gino or Gino going at T.
Don't really care too much. It's not about me.
No, I know,
I was
but
concerned about like because it was.
Dude, literally. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like,
after this tangent.
Especially after we all talk, you know what I mean, us 4 outside, like for me to go out of my way to be like, yo, put these people up this week, like just especially when I'm not in power, was just not something that would make sense for me at all, you know.
I know you're like, I know that like even when I was HOH, you know, I felt like you. You don't tell people what to do, but like you do share your opinion, and that's like when I was telling you, I was
absolutely.
Like, yo, when you talk to people, less talk, like less pitch, the more information gathering. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's the one thing I told you when I was there, right?
You did. You said stop being a giver.
Stop being a giver. I was like,
I know.
Take, and like, you know, I feel like you were kind of a victim of a little bit of a circumstance in that situation, and I think.
What do you mean, like like right now?
Well, just this, because I appreciate you first of all telling me that you said my name.
Yes.
Because like that's really what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Because I had a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. Now with T, so that's fine. But I feel like in that moment, you know, the question was kind of presented, and you gave them what they wanted. You know what I mean? Just by saying names.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And you fell into that like trap, and that's that giver thing instead of taking.
Yeah.
And it's like, and that got spun.
Because the other reason why I was like so riled up as well, like saying these things, like when he was talking to me, is because he was so like
panic.
Yeah, and like he's like, what the fuck am I supposed to think? I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on right now? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you something right now that nobody in this house knows, okay? Like I do trust you. I really fucking trust you.
Is it the Ryerson thing?
Oh, did he tell you that?
He just told me.
He just told you, right? That's so fucking funny because he's the one who told me that we should fucking keep that a secret at the beginning of this whole fucking fiasco. Yeah. That's so funny that he wanted to tell you that. See, because so again, like right now, obviously, you know, Kyle wants to make sure that that you guys are on a good side. Obviously, for me, like I'm just trying to tell you what happened. Like, you know what I mean? And like, you definitely have a lot of sway and opinion in terms of what people are interested in doing. Everyone has their own opinions, and I'm gonna have individual conversations myself.
Of course. And this isn't like I'm not on a crusade to do anything for anyone. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
this
I
isn't
know.
because it's his HOH that, you know, he dictates what happens. Like, that's not what I'm here. That's why, like, as soon as I got the information, of course I didn't think it was smart to start poking my nose before noms. I was gonna allow noms to happen, and then I was gonna ask. And I literally told Kyle, I was just in the room with him, and I was like, yo, and he's like, I just want to do a check-in. I'm like, yo, I'm good. I was like, I can't listen to your music. And I was like, and we talked a little bit, and, you know, we kind of reassured a few things. And then I was like, just so you know, I'm going to talk to Moose. just on a man-to-man thing.
He was like, go talk to Herman. He was like, go talk to him, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's what he, like, not that it's what he wants, but
I said it first.
Yeah.
And I think he went to go reaffirm some stuff with you, like to reiterate maybe his position, so that when you come and talk to me, you were like, that was like he got like the last say with you, and then you come to me. Like the guy's smart.
Yeah, he's smart. And
if I didn't tee him up that I was gonna come talk to you,
yeah,
then I don't think he would have came and talked to you.
Yeah, probably not. And here's the thing. Like, these are the type of things that he was saying. He was like, "Oh, you told me that Jace, Jess, and Jace, Steph, and Jay were coming after me." Bro, did you know that those three were in alliance?
I just found out this morning.
I had no idea until the day Jay left. Came to me and said, "Oh, we're the bitch brigade. Us three are in an alliance." And I said the same thing. I said the same thing to Steph, and Steph was like, "That's not true. We literally, it was only on the last day," which is cap because they literally would say goodnight bitches every night for the past fucking week, right? So whatever. So he's now weaponizing that piece of information that
you gave.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't give.
I didn't tell him that, bro. I had no idea they were even in a fucking alliance.
Okay.
So now he's saying, he's like, "You did." I was like, "Where did I say that to you?" He's like, "I don't know. I don't remember things. It's all over the house." That's literally what he said to me in Expedia. He was like, "I don't know when you said that. Like 2 weeks ago, you said that." I was like, "What do you mean? How would I have even fucking known that then?"
You've been in the game for 2 weeks.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he said to me. He's like, "You told me that like 2 weeks ago or like a week ago." I was like, he's like, "You said that they were coming for me." I was like, "No, I fucking didn't." And even if I did tell you that last week, Jay was on the block last week. So what does it matter if Jay was coming after you? Do you get what I'm saying? So like
that was assumed.
Huh?
Like, it was assumed.
What do you mean?
That Jay was coming after him.
After Kyle?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, not Kyle. Oh no, because they're blow up.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so
that was assumed.
Oh, I took that.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
totally
It
didn't
wasn't
even
like-
take
it
that into
wasn't like the big-
consideration.
it wasn't
But
like-
that's what I'm saying. So he's saying now that I said that all three of them were going after him, which is bullshit. And then the other thing that he said to me, he's like, "You told me early on in the game to get close with Jason Steph." I never fucking said that to him, bro. He's like, "I feel like I've been playing your game and you've been telling me what to do. You told me and Gino be close with them." I was like, "No, I fucking didn't. I didn't say go be close with Jason Steph." Like these are things that like, where did you come up with this? So he's pulling the Jason Steph thing really hard right now because I think he wants to get them in a group with him. Again, not that this matters, but with him, Marty, Gino, and them five.
Right.
So that way they can combat you guys because obviously Gino and Jace are good. Obviously Gino, Marty, and they are in an alliance. And like, I mean, bro, I put all my cards out to Kyle and was fucking very honest with him. I want to put all my cards out with you. You know, like I don't feel like I'm really fighting for my life like that because POV is still happening, and you know, like
There's lots there.
there's a lot to be said and done. But like initially when things first happened, like us four were kind of like talking about, you know what I mean, making something happen together. But as time had gone on, I just slowly dissipated out of that, and they just kind of got closer. You know what I mean? But we wanted to keep it on the lows, you know, where I was like, hey, I don't want to say anything. But like, I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, but like by day fucking 7 or 8, it was like, I just felt like an outsider in terms of that, and I knew where my loyalties lied, like with you and Josh and T and Summer. You know what I mean? And Kyle and Gino, obviously, because I thought that this was fucking good. You know what I mean?
Bro, like it should have been good. It should have been good.
It should have been good.
Till like, for some reason, and all last week too. Like I was sharing a bed with this guy. All last week, he kept saying, "I don't think the 7 will make it to like top 9, top 10, or maybe they will." But and I just have to reaffirm it. But he was saying the reason that he didn't feel comfortable with me was because of a lot of stuff that maybe you had said.
To him?
Yeah.
About you that you said about him?
Not a lot of stuff. Just a lot of like the stuff that the common denominator and a lot of the stuff that was being said.
Okay.
That was coming from you. You were his information.
About what was happening with you guys.
Anything. Whether you said my name and T's, whether you said there's something about, you know, numbers gathering on the other side of the house.
Right.
All that stuff. Any information that was coming from that side was predominantly coming from you. Therefore, that was making him second guess a lot of stuff.
Okay. Here's where a lot of that come from. I'll be so honest with you, Herman. I was genuinely scared of you. I genuinely was scared of you. Like I literally was like, not that you, if you got power, but I was just like, I'm gonna be out of here sooner rather than later if you want it. I can tell you that.
Did I give you that vibe?
Like it's like not, you didn't give me that vibe, but like I was thinking like 7 steps ahead. You know what I mean? Like I was just like, cause just based on the way conversations were happening, things like, I'm like, I swear, like I just had this deep feeling for some stupid reason that, you know, like you just wanted to get me out of here pretty quickly in the same way that Jay was. You know what I'm saying? So I expressed that to them. So that would make sense that that's why they would think that there's skeptics from me, because, you know, it's not even that I was skeptical, I was just genuinely scared, and I've voiced that multiple times. I can say that as a fact, you know? And like you're a big player, bro. I think you're the number one player here. You're not somebody that I want to target at all.
I obviously feel like the number one player right
but
now.
you are, bro. Like, and I'm not saying that people are targeting you or anything
Yeah.
like that, but I think you have the potential to go the farthest in this game, without a doubt.
Well, thank you.
You know, and
But I would like you to keep that to yourself.
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. I didn't say anything like that. I was just
Yeah.
like, yo, dude, I'm scared her mom's gonna get fucking rid of me because I know this man knows what's up. That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
I did, and I can tell you I voiced that multiple times, so it makes sense that he was being skeptical of it, you know. And that's what I'm saying now, because even at the beginning when this whole fucking thing happened and this whole Steph thing, I was like, look, Kyle, like if you want, like, cause he was like, I feel like I'm playing your game. He said that to me. I was like, well, I wanted Jess gone this week. You were in the room quickly when I said that to him, right? Remember?
I don't know if
Like
I caught that.
just as you were leaving, like yesterday.
Jess.
Yeah,
Yes, you
yeah,
did. Yes,
right?
yes.
Multiple
I think
times.
it was Jace. I was like, I don't remember that.
No, Jess. And,
Yeah.
and again, I said that to him multiple times. And so when this whole second thing happened, conversation of me and Gino, I literally was like, Kyle, you know, I was like, I want Jess gone. But you want to play your game and you want to be safe with Jess because you think they're powerful, that's fine. Then you should probably put up Steph because you have low ties to her. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I did. Like, I said, do you know what I'm saying to him? I was like, do you know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. Like, I was like, if you were playing my game, you would have fucking put up Jess. But you clearly didn't put me up. Like, you know what I mean? So it doesn't add up to me that he's like, oh, you know, I feel like I've been doing what you've been telling me to do this whole time, because that's what he thinks. That doesn't make any sense.
I think he very much wants to have his HOH be his HOH.
Yeah.
And I think...
Which is what I wanted to. I was like, yo, do you, bro? Like, you don't have to put up who I want.
Yeah, and I can't speak for the man, but I know my concern was getting to the root of it, because I never wanted to look back, have something like this happen, and then watch this back, and then be like, yeah, I got played.
Yeah.
You know?
Dude, I thought, to be for real, Herman, I thought you were gonna play me. And I was fucking scared.
Bizarre. Like, I was loyal to a fault to the 7. Like, to a fucking fault.
Yeah, I know, but like...
There was no split. There's nothing.
I know.
Like, there was no split. I don't know how you even got to that.
I don't know how I got there
We didn't even
either.
talk game last week because I thought we were so good. We talked like homies.
And you know what? I'll be honest. That's also part of what made me like be like, what the fuck? Like, you know, Herman doesn't want to talk to me about anything.
It
like,
wasn't like that. It was.
Yeah.
I literally just was ducking conversations because we didn't need to like overly have them.
Mhm.
But if we could pull each other in the room, we did.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry, man.
it's all good, bro.
I'm fucking sorry. I mean, it's me on the block, but
I don't. Yeah, it feels kind of. You know, I just wanted to look at you in the eyes and ask you a question.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you being honest with me because I do feel like you're being genuine right now.
yeah, I'm literally telling you everything that I fucking know happened and did. In the same way, in the same way that got me in trouble, that I did the same thing with Kyle, because I trusted him and it was like this, you know. I was like, yo, this is what the fuck should happen, and I'm telling you the same exact thing, man. I haven't lied. I haven't put any deceit.
It's fucking tough, man. I just wish you.
I wish I shut the fuck up.
And I wish you had a conversation.
With you.
At least tried.
With you?
Yeah, before you confided in people that you know from before, but like bro, like.
I know.
Dead ass like could have ran this thing. We still can. It's just a lot I gotta think about.
I know, that's
and
fine.
now you're on the block, and I know you're gonna win POV.
Oh, this is the other thing that Kyle said to me, by the way, before this happened. He said, you've thrown Herman's name out. Herman's throwing your name out. This is, like, yeah, like, and I know this is going to sound like it's coming out of nowhere, but I was like, I knew there's something I'm forgetting. He was like, because again, I said, right, I was like, bro, what are you going to do? Throw up Herman and T if you want to fucking be bold, but you're not going to fucking do that, Kyle. So don't do that, right? And he's like, listen, man, I'm hearing all these different things. You've thrown Herman's name out. Herman is throwing your name out. How do I know that you two aren't acting like you hate each other to make this big conniving thing? That's what he said to me. And I was like, you know what, Kyle? That's a pretty good idea. Maybe I should go do that. That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
I was like,
were you just playing around at this point? Was
oh,
it
no.
like
He
jokes?
was being serious. He was being serious. And I was like, no. Like, and he's like, he's like, would you have put Herman and T up if this was your week? I was like, no. And that's why I'm fucking telling you, don't do that. You know? So I don't know why I didn't, because even him saying that again was just like affirmed to me again, right? That's why I'm saying when the nom happened, he's like, you guys have thrown each other's names out. I was like, yeah, of course, that makes total fucking sense. You know what I mean? That's what he said to me. So I was like when I got home, I was like, okay, that totally makes sense. But I wish I had prided it and been like, what do you mean Herman said my name? But in the moment, I was just like,
accepted it as fact.
Yeah, it's fact. Not even that. Yeah, I accepted it as fact because I was like kind of skeptical, and also I was just like, Kyle, just shut the fuck up and do what you're gonna do to put those people.
But make it bigger than it needs to be.
Exactly. So
Okay.
again, I had that conversation.
I've never said your name.
I know, and I feel like a complete idiot. I definitely fucked up, big time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I fucked up big time, and like, you know, again, I mean, I have to do. I guess I definitely have to reprimand things with T, if she's heard that. I have to reprimand things with Summer as well. I mean, you know, it's like I kind of talked to them a little bit.
At that point, yeah, I think everyone was like, yeah, like let's wait for noms, let's see what happens, and then we can start addressing situations. And
Okay. So can I know? Did you relay this information to them that you heard from Kyle? Did Kyle tell T in this? Kyle told T in that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So were you guys all together?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll tell you that they got pulled into a room.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, they got pulled into a room.
No, that's fine. It's just about the way I have to go about it. Like, I fucked up in the way that I really didn't mean to, and it's like by literally just insinuating, like, basically saying
situation.
that. Well, it's not even that. I was just saying that, like,
I feel like you got kind of coaxed into a situation. To be honest, I mean, yes, maybe you saw me as a threat, and that's maybe why the names came up.
Yeah.
You know, like subconsciously, I can appreciate you telling me that, like, and I appreciate, like, but just know, know.
I was wrong. I was completely wrong.
I was
And
not coming for you at all.
Here's the thing. I didn't see you as a threat. I didn't think you were coming for me, like, soon.
You just wanted to get rid of a threat, like a target?
No, I didn't want to get rid of you.
Oh.
I'm saying I had an inkling that you were making plans to get rid of me at the right time. You know what I mean?
Like setting it up.
Exactly. That's what I
Like
thought.
how many weeks from now?
Like whether it be next week or the week after.
Really?
Before Jerry, yeah.
Like before Jess? Before... That is bananas to me.
Dude, I know. I just like...
Hit it.
Can we just have 2 seconds?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna change this.
Just 2 seconds.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like, you know, and again, like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, bro. Like, that's how I felt. Like, I'm not gonna be like, man, I didn't say that shit.
No. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is literally dead ass, bro. With me, this was your like chance, like your only chance for me. Cause like if I would have heard like, yo, my bad, I fucked up earlier, so you're gonna be like, bro, beat it.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you saying that. I got a lot to think about.
Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not saying that you have this or that to do.
Yeah.
I definitely fucked up big time. I literally could have just shut my fucking mouth and the week would have gone on. You know what I mean? And it would have been an issue. But here's the other thing, right? This also shows what Kyle is willing to do or to get people to do. Because how close do you, like, because, bro, like, him, Gino, and Marty are like this.
I'm very aware.
I know you know that.
I'm very aware.
But I'm saying now they're getting Jason, now they're trying to get Jason and Steph involved in that, and they want to go 5-on-5. I mean, I don't know that as a fact, but I know that Gino and her are close, obviously. Yeah. And when we were talking about it, it was like, hey, well, you know, if you're going to get this person in. You know what I mean? So
I understand.
obviously you know where I'm going to be if I'm lucky enough to stay. Because at this point, it's like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. You know, I would have loved if the 7 was just fucking is what it was, but
for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. That was my dream. That was the hope. That's what it was when we came up with the idea with it.
But you know what?
It's 2 weeks, and it's like.
Yeah. But you know what? It's fine because whatever happens at the end of the day, man, you know where Kyle stands because no matter what he's going to say to you from now on, you know what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm aware. I appreciate you chatting with me.
Yep.
I know it's not easy.
Yeah, man.
And thank you.
I feel so dumb and like whatever. I want to talk to them, but I feel like I should wait. You know.
I would just wait a little bit.
Yeah.
But definitely chat tonight.
I'm gonna chat today. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, broski.
Yeah, no worries. I knew I fucked up, man. I knew I shouldn't have fucking said that. That's okay. Thanks, Betty.
Ooh. Yes, and now there's pods like that.
Wow, a little clean.
Gross. All your dirty little paws on the door. There.
Does this count as eating a vegetable?
Sure.
Yes.
Kind of.
Seaweed?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
I mean,
I'd say same thing as a potato chip is a vegetable.
what does
Hey, how's it going?
I'm wiping. I'm
Oh
cleaning
my
up this place
God,
for you,
Marty.
Marty, and I was a little
Marty,
scared.
Stop.
I was. Yeah, just a little flinch. Just a little flinch. Sorry, I didn't mean to flat tire you. Small flinch. Will you? Here's some towel.
What is that?
Stabbed you in the neck.
Idiot, you know? That's what I feel.
Yeah.
And so now, after that,
Huh?
I'm like very aware of like what's happening.
Oh, it's an ice pack.
And he wouldn't be surprised if I don't have a man already by the time I go to Ghana, or if I already entered my dry spell and blah 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 blah. Like, what does that mean? Why say that to somebody? That's so mean.
Nice.
What does that mean as a guy? If someone says that?
Slides.
Oh,
Oh,
he just wants
maybe.
me to-
What do you think about? Should I put that thing on my knee? That thing that you wanted to wrap my
Which one? The tensor or the cold?
cold thing?
Can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Like my
Okay, let me go grab it.
Do you think it could go underneath this, or
Yeah.
what is it? Or is it maybe supposed to go over?
Oh. I can. We'll see how cold it is on your skin.
Because I feel like I
first.
want to put that on for a bit.
Yeah.
Because then I'll take a shower and then just leave it free while I sleep. I don't think I should have it like wrapped up while I sleep, you know?
No.
So yeah, let's do that for a little bit now.
I go grab.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Do you need anything else?
No.
Okay. Do either of you guys need something from downstairs? Are you good? Okay.
Sweet.
I know it ain't.
Awesome.
I know it ain't.
And just flip the switch. I was like, yeah, I know that's what you were thinking about. And just be happy that I set you free then, so you could just be that crazy character for all the people.
The character, or maybe he is being the crazy person.
Who knows? Live your life.
I know.
You know? I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't be surprised. When I was in Ghana, I'm like, I was staring at everybody's bum, like, shit, this is natural.
Yeah. I gotta go out that way and visit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the women are pretty, very beautiful, actually. But there's also a lot of babies. Like, everywhere I turned, there was, like, a baby on somebody's back.
For real, eh?
There's a lot of babies,
Huh.
which is nice. I like babies.
I guess it's just very active down there.
I think so, because I mean, like, the pampas.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's called a botos.
Botos.
Botos in Ghana.
Botos.
And literally, I did not see a flat booty there. Like, not one
Yeah,
flat booty.
like it probably doesn't exist.
I mean, there could be some, but I just did not see it in Accra. Which is nice. But sometimes in Canada, you'll just look at, oh, I don't want to body shame, never mind.
Come on.
It's like, you know, there's some bums that just look like, like little lips at the bottom.
Or just like this. Yeah. I'm interested.
I just,
Bye. Bye.
I'm like, I don't want to body shame, but literally, I've seen people with like it, that it looks like two little lips. I'm horrible. And the camera's on me now. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're the booty bunch here. Everybody got a little booty.
Sorry?
I feel like we're the booty bunch here.
This place?
Booty bunch. We're the booty bunch.
Like everybody?
I feel like everybody has a little bit of booty.
Yeah, I think so.
So for the most part.
Yeah.
Some I look at more than others. I won't even lie. Yours, mine, hers, hers. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Betty's. Betty's a distraction.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. It's a nice one.
Her mom.
Yeah, come on.
Freaking.
Josh.
You look at Josh's booty?
Well, he's got big legs and booty, yeah.
I don't look at his bum. I'm gonna have to look at LaRon's booty sometime. And Marty, he freaking mooned me. Why did you tear up your shorts so quickly? That's one white ass. But yeah, I know my mom is gonna hear these conversations, but
You think she's watching the lives?
no, she probably doesn't have
No?
the time to do that. I feel like she just watches the shows.
Oh,
What?
I wonder if like my
Oh.
But it can't be
Hmm?
that
Sorry? What is that?
Maybe it's
What is
expired.
it?
Can this expire?
Oh, I think you gotta go put that in water.
Oh, what?
But how is it gonna stay cold?
Yeah, add 2 tablespoons of water, and I think you gotta put it like in the fridge or something.
Is that what it says in the
It's
instructions?
one of those.
How does it even unwrap?
Reuse and rehydrate. We have to hydrate it.
Yeah, you gotta put water on it.
Okay. We would have been here all night trying to pull that thing apart.
I should have never said nothing. Actually, that would have been funny. You have something in there? Need help?
Huh?
Look at her picking her nose.
Flicky, flicky.
Flick it on the floor. Come on.
They're all wet ones.
Ew.
What do you do with them? Put them in your cup? Re-roll the wrap up in the oven. Summer is like nasty ass.
Make sure you wash your hands before you touch me.
Okay, wait.
It's your booger.
Wrap up from the outside in so that
You're salty.
is now the
No, actually, I'm salty.
This makes no sense to me. Okay, try to wet it. Let's see.
You gotta read the instructions. It tells you what to do.
It also doesn't make sense though.
Let me see.
I think I don't know.
Re-roll the wrap up from outside.
Yeah, I was like, how does it?
Yeah, this thing stinks.
Yeah, unroll it. Put
Unroll.
it.
Feel how hard it is to unroll it. There's no way.
And it says orderless on the back.
How many house guests does it take? It says odorless
It
on the
literally
back?
says odorless.
And that's a lie. That is a lie. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard.
Where did you get this from?
The freezer.
But yeah, it says add 1 to 2 tablespoons of water.
Should I just try?
Re-roll the wrap up from the outside in so that the far outside layer is now the most inside layer. Return the wrap to the package. Hands are gonna smell.
But do we have to put it in water? Will that make it seal on your meat?
Well, you gotta put it in water. Yeah, because it's gonna get soft after that, all right?
So 1 to 2 tablespoons of water, and then I'll just bring a bowl up and we'll. And it just wraps around 1 time. I guess. Oh. Why? No, why are you doing the whole thing?
How much you need?
Just for her knee.
Oh,
Should be enough.
thought you needed the whole thing.
Here's the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put it in water, right?
Yeah, we have to put it in water. It doesn't work. Even after putting it in water.
So they're
Are you serious?
so they pro.
You know, people who struggle with anxiety and OCD and depression and all these things that I've dealt with throughout my own life that will see this kind of shit, especially young boys. Like, it was always the idea, you know, I saw it and I was like, shit, like, if I had have seen a 23-year-old shaggy-looking, you know, mental health advocate from BC or from New Brunswick, like, that would have been huge.
What, does it smell like
that would
fish?
have been everything.
Was that a slip? Are you from BC? You lying?
No,
about
no.
Sorry.
No, it came out weirdly easy. NB. I was trying to say NB and I said BC.
We're both from BC.
Yeah, New Brunswick, NB, BC, you know. West, West Coast and West Coast and then the Best Coast. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, this is like, you know, I see all of this as being something that was like much more than just coming and playing the game. I was like selfishly, I get to come and play this really fun game, but also selfishly, I'm like, I get to be what I could have used as a kid, what would have inspired me to go and get help before everything got to a breaking point and everything like that. So I was like, shit, like, this is absolutely what there's net positive. The only thing that comes out of this is net positives.
Yeah. Even just like helping your fellow house guests, like you already have too. Like.
Yeah, well, you know, it is a interesting dynamic, right? Because obviously, like, there's, you know, in this house, like, it is tough to sometimes, you know, say like, oh, you know, I want to sit, like, let's sit down and let's have, you know, how are you, without it seeming like it's prying or it's gay or anything like that. Right. So it's like, you know, there's so many different balances that, like, you know, I have to do, because always, like, I do want to hear how everyone's doing. I do want to sit down and say, hey, like, if you want to have space, like, yeah, if you want to have space, like, sit down and I will sit back and listen. Like, that, not, you know, that's not always something that can be done in here without there being an ulterior motive. Yeah. But, so I guess that was always kind of there's a lot, but I just definitely did see it as a massive opportunity to
Awesome.
Yeah, there was an element of it too that like when I was I always like to I like to challenge myself, and when I was a kid, like I hated who I was. Just everything I was struggling with my mental health stuff, I always just pinned it on myself. I was broken. I was the worst, and this idea of like being like, can I embrace myself? Can I be myself in front of a whole country when 5 years ago I couldn't be myself in front of the mirror? So like there was this element of like like, hey, you're that fucking guy, like you're Kyle Moore, like you got this, and so I was like, yeah, shit, like I want to prove to myself that all of the work that I've put in, there's you can see the progress because so I appreciate that. That was a long-winded.
Pretty awesome story, Kyle.
No, I appreciate it. That was
cool.
A little bit longer.
Hey,
you're good.
It's an amazing opportunity to amplify your voice and I think what you represent in your projects too.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to continue to do so.
I'm sure there's gonna be like huge opportunities after this.
Hopefully,
too,
fingers crossed, man.
Yeah.
Josh thinks I'm gonna have an eyeglasses campaign.
I'm picking out people's sponsorships and promoting them. So
there was a BB Can house guest from last year who got an eyeglass sponsorship.
Stop it now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Who's last year?
I saw it on I saw it on one of the social medias.
Was got what you said?
Which house guest?
I don't know if I can say. I don't know.
You can say the house guest. You don't need to say the brand.
Oh, true. Julie.
Awesome.
Oh, Julie did.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she was. She did a. I saw a commercial. It was funny. It was
cool.
like it wasn't even like she posted it. Like I saw a commercial on a social media platform, and I was like, "Is that Julie?" Like
amazing.
Is that,
That's so cool.
You got a deal about what, eyeglasses?
Yes. Yeah. She was working with an eyeglass
Very cool.
brand, and like was like had like I don't know if it was like had a line or she was just the one of the spokespeople or whatever. But like still like
I'm
she
sure.
got a,
I'm
she got
sure
a deal
Herman
out of it.
gets
I'll
like
take
5
10 more
deal
pairs.
lined up.
There you go. Oh yeah, Herman will have some offers for sure. I'm sure we'll all. That's the beauty of it is like I'm so excited to see, and I think that's like also too like it's so easy to think that like after this game like it's gonna be whatever, but like after everybody sees like all of the amazing things that come from this opportunity, I think it makes it also a little bit easier to like rekindle with people who maybe like you feel it did you dirty or whatever.
Yeah.
When you're like my life has gotten so much better and thank you for experience with me and whatever. Like I don't know, that's how I see it. Is like at first it'd be kind of I don't know. I just think it'd be exciting, but it also like I also love this game and I know how this game works and I'm like it's a game. You're down and out. You're against the wall. Your back's on the ropes. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
And everyone loves an underdog story when it comes to Big Brother.
Oh
Yeah, for sure.
I always cheer for the underdog.
Absolutely.
When there's like
Just,
10 people against one, I always cheer for the one.
Oh, but they love you, Marty.
First week, you won the
But
POV.
Canada loves
put
you,
yourself
Marty.
off.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely you got.
Stop. No one knows.
I told you, Canada, all Canada love you. And
It's weird.
was
That's
awesome.
actually something that's weird for me with this because I've spent so much of my life not caring what people think of me. And then I'm like, oh right, I need to care what people think of me not only in the house but now outside of the house. Like, but I also think like that's what's made me like as unique as I am and like owned my oddities.
As you should.
As you should own the odd, wonderful
Now
person
move
you
my
are.
booty.
Now move your ass.
You just
Move it out of the way. I need more
stack the
spice. You could have
peppermint
just
tea.
asked for that, by the way.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I guess so. But cold. I don't know. You're talking.
Chili? It's chili. Even
Yeah,
right
I
here,
opened
yeah,
the
it's
oven
coming
because
out.
it's still warm, so maybe that'll help.
You can feel it coming
Well,
out.
I'd rather be like this. I want to sleep in a nice cold room.
I can feel it shooting
love
out
that.
there.
Yeah, the room last night was pretty
here.
hot. At least Iman just sleep with the
Sheet?
sheet, not the big comforter. The big
Right.
comforter I hate is slippery.
Slippery,
I'm
silky.
I'm
Too
Marty.
sexy for you,
I'm
Marty?
Marty. Canada's favorite house guest.
By the way,
Martin.
Sometimes you mentioned you're struggling with OCDs.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned that to you, but like before coming here, like last summer, like I met with a psychologist.
Yes,
and
yeah,
I said,
yeah.
like I asked her about all those quirkiness about sleeping, and like at work, my chair has to be like this. If you just set it like this, I'll notice right away.
Yeah.
And she asked me a few questions. Said it's not OCD, but you might have some tendencies. So
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that.
No,
but
that is.
She said she could, and I think I mentioned she could have me do like a questionnaire to
Yeah.
find out where, what, or whatever. But it's $1,000 if I'm not doing that.
It is
But
one of those
just
things
to
like
have an idea
yeah,
what it
there's
is.
it's the same thing as like feeling like, you know, anxious moments, like when you're up in front of a country putting people on the block, you're anxious.
Yeah.
That's natural.
Yeah.
But it's when it comes from, you know, out of the blue, and it's when it comes everywhere. So it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, you can have moments of anxiety, or you can have anxiety. You can
Yes.
have moments where, you know, you show OCD tendencies, which can also be, you know, different things related to anxiety. It can be different things just related to the comfort and what's
Or
natural to
control.
you, control, all these different things.
So that would be where it come to my, like as far as my bed and my
Yeah,
be
well,
something
so,
like,
like-
it has to be this way. Like.
So that, you know, that can just be, you know, that you're particular. The kind of the thing is, it's like when things are out of order. So the whole idea behind obsessive compulsive disorder is that there's an obsession that is solved with a compulsion.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, for me,
Can't stop yourself from doing it.
the idea when I was a kid growing up, I would have an obsession. I had to
you
say to
doing?
my parents before I went to bed, "Good night, love you, see you in the morning." In that
Maybe Steph, say now, maybe save
Yes,
Steph.
yes, yes,
Jeez.
yes, yes, yes.
That 5v5 and let's go while everyone else watches the fireworks, right?
Exactly.
And I'm like, how did we get here?
But
now I
you
get it.
realize that there was a whole other alliance, right? Like, so outside of the 7, they had something else on the side that Kyle didn't trust Moose in. It was a whole thing. And then Marty, when he was sitting there, he was like, yeah, Gino told me before while we were eating. Gino told Marty before while they were eating, like, oh, the boat's going to be Moose. And then Marty was like, oh. Gino told Marty before when they were eating, like, oh, the nomination switch is going to be Moose.
Yeah.
So Marty was like, okay. And Marty said that the reason for that was because Carl had mentioned to them already that Moose was flipping between 2 things. But, like, what I'm trying to figure out is when the fuck did they build a whole other alliance with Kyle, Gino, and Moose that are in the 7, and then on another thing and just leave. You know what I mean? Like,
I know. It's
so
brain
clearly their priority was that. It was never even the 7. Me and you and freaking someone like 7. They got their own fucking shit going on.
I think it was a priority until it wasn't. I think it was a priority until they realized there was 5 and 2. That they thought there was 5 and 2, and Moose was the go-between. That was the sharer of information. And the rest of us were diehard 7. So they figure if they get Moose out, and then they bring Marty in, it's 4-3, and maybe I'm over here.
Yeah.
But I'm still not down for the 7.
Okay.
I still like the idea, and Moose isn't looking to blow up his game. I think the way we keep the 7 unexposed is letting Moose believe that there's still a possibility that they could be, without giving him anything. You don't say, because he'll take it and say it to whoever. You don't give him anything. You just say, I've made my mind up yet. This is a lot to think about. I learned a lot of information. Da 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 da. And we go, and if he stays on the block, great. If he doesn't, you still save your ass.
So,
And he's pointed that way, and then we decide from there. But if he's on the block come eviction night, and he goes, "Where's your vote at?" and then we can go up until eviction night without the 7 being exposed, then we can blow it off as a last ditch Hail Mary
that works.
that never existed. You know what I mean?
So what do I do?
I feel like I haven't seen you all day.
Silence. Yeah, I just talked to Moose, so most of it was true. He admitted it.
Oh, okay. Well, at least he's honest.
Listen, I'm a fucking PI. Like, you can't sit there. I'm like, yo, you got one chance. Like,
No, Herman literally sucked the info out of him, and he folded like a cookie crumble.
I wish I got to see.
no, that was a man-to-man type situation.
I can't.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go here.
I need you guys to shut the fuck up and not say anything about my conversation with them.
Of course not. I already forgot.
And I want to have these conversations more so with both of you guys, so I never have to repeat them
I
again.
know.
But just know that that's kind of what's going on. But I think we don't act the type of way. He's gonna talk to you guys later tonight, whether individually or separately. He knows you know.
Okay.
He knows that Kyle told you.
Okay.
And that I wasn't for me.
Okay, perfect.
And like both of you guys, I mean about the TMU, me and you thing. And that's it. So he's gonna come give you whatever. I say we leave it, everything the same, everything's good. You don't promise him anything.
Yeah.
And then we see what happens with POV. If he wins, then it's a salvage thing and it's a lifeline thing. If he doesn't, then we keep him guessing until eviction. And then we evict his ass, and anything he says about the 7 is a Hail Mary, and this guy's crazy, and it's a Jay thing. It's just like Jay. But you gotta get him to, you gotta tell him to shut up. Until we gotta try to get him shut up till that day.
Okay.
Cool?
Cool.
Yep. Where are you going?
I gotta go. I can't be around you. I gotta go mingle.
Fine. I missed you. I miss you too. I feel like if I don't see people for like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna try and hobble
But yes, fix up your knee, man. Fix
hobble my
it
ass
up.
into the shower.
You have 2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Oy.
We can all talk together because I just want to like repeat it like a million times. But I feel good now.
Feel good?
Oh yeah. Bro, that's what I need. I just need that mano a mano kind of conversation.
Yeah.
You got one chance. Keep it a buck, you know. And there's there's no right or wrong. It's just whatever you choose to say.
Yeah.
And I got what I needed, so I'll let y'all know.
Yeah, we'll have a chat.
I feel good. Like, we're good. Like, we're rock solid.
Yeah.
As long as you guys aren't fucking me, you know what I mean. As long as like you and Kyle.
No, honestly speaking, like from the bat, like when I first saw you when we walked in, I'm like, fuck, I want to work with this guy. But what happened in that room, it's like we're just there, me, Kyle, Marty, and what's his name, Moose, and like we should do this, but like our targets were clear off the bat what they were, but like in the same time I wanted you there because like I respect the game because the chat that we had when you had the HL, I'm like I respect the game that you're playing and you're a fucking chill guy to have around, right? So I wanted to get you in, but like I don't want to be the guy like, hey, can we try and get Hermsy in? But then after a while, we kind of noticed that Moose was like
a little bit all over it.
Yeah, and like Marty was really scared of that, and that's when the thoughts started coming in, like maybe
switch it up.
Switch it up, because like we always saw you as a strong fucking player. And we're like, if we could get that all together, like it'd be fucking solid.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if we're rocking us 4, and that's the plan. I know I want to just get all of us in a room.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm rock solid with it, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, feeling like slightly a late edition. Not even like
It was a late edition because the way it happened.
I was HOH over here, and it was this, and it was that.
Yeah,
but like,
and you were separate, right?
Yeah. I knew it was going to be a disadvantage, but I did feel like I had an advantage because I got to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
So there was peace in that. I'm good. Like, and I got so much information from Moose, and it did back a lot of what Kyle was saying. Bro, like, that was my only skepticism, was that I was only getting it from one source, which was Kyle, which is fine, but I mean, that's just a lot of power to like, say this is fact.
Yeah.
So I just like wanted to hear from him, and I got that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, in slightly a little bit different, but the main idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which is all that matters, really.
Yeah, exactly.
So, obviously, with the 4 of us that we're walking, when everyone's looking at us, and I don't know what this bullshit is about sides, or me being on this side or that side, like, you guys run with me every day. We talk every day, we work out, we make food. It's like, I'm not hurt by it, but like, I'm like, how did we get here? You know what I mean? I'm so confused. I'm like, where did I go wrong? Like, where did I not? I was in power, I kept everyone safe. You know what I mean? I did that part. And, as the week went on last week, Marty gave me the thumbs up as well too, right?
Yeah.
So like, as like all those things went on, I was like, if Marty's cool and Marty's keeping, me safe last week, then I'll keep it a buck with Marty.
Yeah.
So.
Because like the whole time, like,
Sorry,
also
I was
like
just fluffing a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep going now.
Yeah. But yeah, so I figured that the reason why I did the 7 was it was strictly mathematics. Like, I figured 7 runs the house.
Yeah.
I got Moose the one who told me to put. He said he was really close with Josh. Initially, I think that's changed big time, because I think Josh was like, yo, it's like cut.
Yeah.
But I think initially, and Moose is, and Josh is the biggest believer that that Moose was saying stuff. You know what I mean? So like, I just knew that mathematically, that 7 was the number. So, but I didn't necessarily get to pick 3 of the people. It wasn't even my thing to create. I just knew that I wanted you and Kyle in it. Obviously, you, Kyle, Marty, and Moose at the time probably had like some big thing going on.
Yeah, because it was from the beginning, pretty much.
From the beginning.
Yeah.
So, and I think the 7 was slightly after that.
It was slightly after.
Like 4 to 5 days after that, which I get, which is fine. But Marty wasn't in that 7, but like, he still was a number for the squad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I saw that as a benefit. Hindsight now, I see that maybe. But it would have been hard to not have Moose in there, because Moose was a lifeline to T and Summer when I wasn't in the room.
Yeah.
Our relationship got closer last.
He was playing, and like I said, I had so much respect for you, and because we had a good chat too about our game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and then Marty's a fucking smart player.
Yeah.
This guy could read.
You can read people.
Oh my
You
god,
have that
bro!
life
I'm like-
experience,
Yeah. And then when he says something, I go and I just I don't talk much, right? I listen a lot and I watch, and I just notice everything. I'm like, holy fuck, this guy is like on point. And but yeah, at that point, I'm like, fuck, let's try and get Hermsy like on her side, right? Because me, you, Marty, and Kyle. Fucking strong as fuck.
Monster.
We have ears literally everywhere. We have this. So basically, I see like a funnel system, bro. It's like a marketing fucking thing, bro. You start with the big, smaller, smaller, smaller. And when you're at 4, bro, like you could have the 4 best fucking people there. If we just keep winning, like the next 2-3 weeks, like we're cleaning it out.
Yeah,
hard. Double eviction
And
something.
I think we can salvage the relationship with Steph.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
That's done already.
Because she has nobody else.
I know.
So like, what is she stand alone?
I know.
Right?
And Jace is good.
Jace, yeah.
We'll just forget about the other stuff that we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
My guy.
But
come on over. Oh yeah. You're right.
Huh?
You're right.
I know.
You know me. I gotta do the check-in, and that was. I got exactly what I needed. So thank you.
I hope this.
It wasn't even
further,
about the.
like,
I told you it wasn't about you.
I know,
It wasn't about you, but it definitely affirms a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt good. I hopped and skipped out the room.
Good. Yeah.
Just because I'm like, it was a man-to-man conflict. No one else needed to be in there.
Yeah.
And I basically said, you got one shot. Whatever you decide to say is on you, but you got one shot to. And then it was just like, I think there was like a lot of pressure. Like, if it comes out again later, and you decide to be like, yo, I fucked up, my bad. Like, this is like a fuck up, bro. Like, it'll fall in the deafest of years.
Yeah.
And he just didn't want to do that. I don't think so. He gave it to me. I would love to go more in depth in a different location.
Yeah.
I think he's in the bathroom right now.
Okay,
But
sounds good. Cool.
we could do it later.
Yeah, well, I actually wanted to see if anybody wanted to play chess.
Please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say Betty, like, please arrange a house like meeting or something like that. And I was gonna be like,
We can go chess.
I'd love to play chess if you guys want to hang out.
Yeah.
All right. Honestly, it was funny. Like, I would just. It's been a long day. I'd love just a game of chess. Just sit down and play a game of chess.
Let's just go to the washroom quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah.
Just numb out to some chess.
I just want to keep my undefeated streak alive.
Buddy, I'll spank you.
Oh.
Can you let Betty know we're
Just let
in
Betty
here?
know that I'm going to be in here absolutely teaching Herman.
There's nothing you can teach me. I'm gonna spank him in chess.
All right.
Hey.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, what's up, squad? What side do you want?
You pick. All right. The yin and yang. Here we are.
Why are you leaving?
Hermsy, what are you doing?
Why are you leaving, Marty?
I'm trying to get a competitive advantage.
I think I'm gonna
Marty
leave as
Marty
well.
knows that the only reason that he's safe this week is because of that Bel Direct thing, so he's very
He doesn't give a fuck about games.
No, you just farted. That's what I'm saying. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, my bad.
I got dummy.
Is that a bandit? Are you okay?
People have no
Yeah,
idea how to
no,
play this
my
game.
knee, the scab mat, it ripped open.
Oh my
Gino
sweet
dummied
God.
me.
And
Oh,
then
really?
I'm like, now it's the touch, it's so flippin' hurts. I'm like, everyone's knees bunged up.
You get some ice on that thing.
I did, and I came here, I already put ice on it. And I just got here.
The pinch with Kyle. What are you guys doing? Kyle went like this.
That sounds
So I hope
bedtime.
I like the placement there on the
wanna
place
see it.
down.
I'm
That's a
gonna go
new
wash my
strategy.
face.
I saw Kyle's face on the ways, but he was right in front of a camera. So it was so awesome.
Alright. Gracias.
Merci, madame.
Gino, I told you you beat my ass.
Was it an absolute
Chess?
beatdown?
Yeah,
Thank you, Betty.
It was hard. It was tough. It was a tough game.
Oh yeah, it's on.
Is your knee still banged up?
On.
Yeah, my
never
scab
been more
opened up, and it started bleeding.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm not gonna bandage
Why don't
this.
you put a bigger one though?
What a
On this,
mistake
no, 'cause I wasn't
right
gonna
off
do
the
this
bat.
Oh.
Oh
So, like, 'cause
my
it's not-
God, he
it hasn't
got me on
opened.
the other
Yeah, I
side.
wouldn't.
So leave it. This
Yeah.
one opened up and it's like
Yeah, leave
flesh.
the other one open.
How exciting.
So I
for
iced
me.
it and now I'm just like heating it in the, the warmth.
Is it still bruised?
Yeah, like to the touch it hurt. Look, I look black. My legs are all busted up. Look like I got beat up.
What were we doing yesterday that I need
Which
this? What
game
were
are
we
you
doing
playing?
yesterday where it was,
I don't know. At this point, I have no idea.
Yes, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, we're
Watching
good.
This is stressful.
Sorry?
I wasn't
Watching
doing
this game and
I
playing
wasn't
this
doing
game, two separate
no.
I know.
Right?
I've noticed that too, actually.
Wild.
Makes me
Wild.
What?
What?
want to shit.
Something makes you want to shit?
This room makes him want to shit. And like he stood up with a shake. Like
so
this
hot.
room makes you want to shit.
I love
It's
it.
not that hot.
I love it. It's not hot.
Oh, sweet fuck.
Oh, I just realized I'm still wearing your shirt, Gino.
You were? That's
saw the
okay, man.
black
You can
shirt.
wear it.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Appreciate
That
it.
workout shirt?
No, I think it was one he gave me the other day because we were like supposed to wear something, and I was
All
like, oh, I
black
don't
and
have a
everything.
black shirt, so
Something.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really. I honestly, fuck at this point. I'm like, yeah, day 14, 12, 1. Who knows? Could still be day
Wild.
3.
It could be.
Honestly, it feels like 6 months. In the real world.
That's
Definitely.
what was the analogy somebody said? It was like a
Days a
day's a
week.
week, a week's a month, a month's a
Yeah,
year kind
yeah.
of thing. Yeah.
I could see a month being a year for sure.
No, I was saying like, who was I saying to?
We're
I don't
halfway
know who
through
I
a
was saying it to.
We
I'm
are,
like,
almost,
we don't know
yeah.
in the outside world. There
that's
could
the
be
thing,
like
think
no
about
more
how just
phones anymore. It could be
happened
like all everything
a
like
month
just
ago.
on the
Yeah, God
street.
knows
like,
what's happening out there.
Right?
We have no idea.
No idea.
And that's the thing is we were like,
There could be 3 new
we were like,
phones
oh,
out.
like this
Yeah.
is one of those things. It's like, oh, things are moving very.
3 new
Buddy.
movies.
Right?
Things aren't
Who
moving
knows?
very fast.
100%.
Blah 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 blah.
agree, I
and now it's
agree.
like, holy shit! Like, there's a lot that's happened. Like, but even though I'm still waiting for Have-Nots to drop.
Right?
Yeah, where is that?
So weird.
It's so strange.
I want to try that
strange.
slop.
So do I.
It would be
All right.
it would be a fun moment in the house.
Sure,
It
you
would
can
be a
nominate.
It would be a,
cool-
I'll
it would be a
say
nice
it.
thing
All
to
right,
know
2 choices right
what's
here.
happening,
Yeah.
you know?
I'll volunteer for it.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
You guys
Me
will
and Gino?
volunteer for it, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me and
yeah.
Gino will volunteer for sure.
I'll go check it out.
I just want to taste it. I just want to see, is it really that bad? I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Like, it's like, oh,
I think
yeah,
it's just
I like
it's just bland, and you're
the
eating the
people
same
who hate
thing every
eating the
day
same thing, like I don't mind
for
eating
a
the same
week.
thing every day.
What probably kills you is like if you get 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, that would be mean.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That would be mean.
That's a long time though. That's like,
That is a long time. Think of it.
Korea foot.
Yeah, 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Same meal. No, thank you.
It is hot as fucking tits. In here.
It is, yep. The sweater is an absolute no-go.
You can't handle this room.
Huh?
You can't handle this room, eh?
Oh, I love this room.
No,
I
not
enjoy
me,
this room.
Herman.
I just can't handle this room in a
Herman
sweater.
can't.
Yeah,
How you're doing this in a sweatsuit plus a coat?
Oh yeah, I have to guess
blows
your
my fucking mind.
Your movie. Where it's like, I've gotten everybody. I got Gina like that. I
me
had
do a T.
everybody. I only have now. We counted.
You got Kevin too with that foreign. flick.
Yeah, I got everybody. I haven't missed it.
Get me.
I have Jess, you, Stephanie, and who else do I have left to guess? Everyone else I've guessed. I haven't got one wrong.
Did you guess Marty?
Yeah, I guess Marty's too.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
I don't remember what Marty's was.
Marty's was comedy. I guessed everyone right. Okay, I know my movies.
All right.
You are.
Do I have to make eye contact?
My fire.
Yeah, it helps.
You have to.
You like action. Action movies.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah,
I like
yes,
action, but,
yes!
but I do like action.
but-
Yes.
I mean, I'm more of like a comedy, like sports movie kind of guy. You know, action would
Yeah, I'm gonna count it as a win. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, cool, cool. I see. Survival of the. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
That was the third battery change?
Fuck 'em.
I'm gonna wash my face now.
Was it?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
I try my best.
We do 3 of them a day?
Pardon?
1 in the morning?
We did midday.
Did we? That was like 2 a day.
Not really. It was a bit of a flub.
1 in the morning, then like 1 at this time, right?
Jace did one.
No?
Did no one do it? This is only our second?
The morning was.
Jace?
Oh yeah, it was actually.
Didn't
yeah,
you do one
it's only
today,
second.
Ramon?
Yeah, it's our
What's
second.
Battery change?
It's our second.
Yes, you
battery.
did. This is our third.
I haven't done. I've only done one.
Oh, is that how we keep track?
Yeah.
Cool.
What? We were keeping track. Is that a thing?
The third means it's
Bedtime?
almost bedtime.
Oh.
It does not feel like bedtime.
That was the third? Really? Oh, dude, I could fall asleep on a dime right
Could
now.
you?
Oh yeah. I'm burnt the fuck.
Yeah, you're
out
probably
right
mentally burnt. You're like done right now.
It's yeah. I don't want to make it seem like I'm like, oh, this sucks. Like, you know, like it's just exhausting.
Definitely a
It's
double
like you're on
edged
high
sword.
alert all the time, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you know, like when there's like a threat near.
Yeah.
For some reason, you know, like there's like a dog in the yard, and like no, I'm so scared of dogs, like big dogs that I've never met. But I feel like if like that's how I'd feel if there was a dog in the yard. I'd think,
Yeah.
crack a branch. Fuck.
You're a
What?
cat person.
At some
Oh yeah,
point,
I'm a kitty cat person.
at some point in first year when I found myself running through a field chased by a dog.
Oh fuck, Kevin.
It was one of the scariest moments of my life. In a very small town in Ontario.
Oh my god.
I eventually hid behind this
So
tree and it went away. And it was like barky and it was terrifying.
Oh god. Do you have a dog, Gino? Or animal?
Yeah, I do.
You do? What kind?
Boston Terrier.
Oh no way.
Boston. Boys got a Boston.
Tell her the name.
El Chapo.
El Chapo. Oh, that's very
Little
fitting. I can see that.
My Chapo. I can't wait to meet him. I can't wait to meet him.
Yeah, he's awesome.
That's cute.
He's such a good kid.
I have a Rottweiler, German Rottweiler.
Oh, that's a big kid. That's a big
He's
boy.
150 pounds.
Yeah, that's a
Really?
big boy.
Yeah.
150 pounds?
Yeah.
He's overweight. He's old. He's now, this year, he will be 10 years old.
Okay.
And he's like
Dick.
getting little gray hairs, just floppy
yeah.
ears. We didn't cut his tail. His name is Kane with a K.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Kane.
Kane.
150 pounds though?
Yeah,
That's
he
a
gets
They're
spoiled.
big dogs.
He gets majorly spoiled.
You have to walk him?
Like if
I
her
can't
mom
walk him.
sees
He
that,
drags
like
me. He walks me. I can't walk him. He doesn't listen to me. I'm not his master. Well, my mom, my brother, like he listens to them. He mostly listens to my mom, but like he knows. I'll be like, Kane, come inside. He'll like lay dead.
Not a
Like I'm like, Kane, come inside. Lays dead. And then I touch like the door. He gets back up and like.
yeah.
Yeah, he does not listen to me at all. And now it's sad. He's getting old. He's like becoming deaf and blind now. Sometimes like it's I don't know, it's hard for me because I'm like I won't see him because then he'll start barking and his bark obviously is very scary. So I'm like, I know he's not gonna attack me, but it sounds so scary and then I feel bad because I'm stressing him out. So I'm like, I'll just it's sad.
That's
Poor
wild.
guy. Yeah, no.
What am I doing?
When he was a puppy, he got bit on
Kyle,
bit on the
what the
nose by
hell was
another
that?
dog at the dog park. And ever since then, like
Flub.
he thinks other dogs are gonna attack him. Like we sent him away for training, like 6 weeks away. We did everything, and pretty much the vet's like psychologically he is traumatized. He has PTSD,
Yeah.
and everyone in our neighborhood has small dogs.
Yeah.
So
Huh.
yeah, it's just like he's a big dog, and they all like oh he's dangerous. I'm like he's not.
He's scared.
Yeah, he's scared. Like y'all little yappy small dogs are the dangerous ones. But,
Yeah, my dog's small and he goes after the big dogs.
yeah, always.
Really?
He thinks he's a tough guy.
Yeah.
Like, he gets beatings at dog
like you.
parks.
You're going for the big dog. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. It's the vice versa, actually.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do nip at you. Hey. Simmer. How do you
Yes.
say, what's the, there's Greek commands.
Katze.
That's it?
Katze. Katze is
Katze,
sit.
katze.
Yeah.
That's
But
cute.
yeah, he always goes after the big dogs. Even for like when he looks at female dogs, he always
Yeah.
goes for a dog that's like 10 times his size, and
Really?
he thinks he could reach, but
Yeah. It's little man syndrome. They always think they're big
Oh,
and
yeah.
tough. Yeah. That's funny.
With force.
it's funny when he gets like attacked
With
in the park.
force.
It's pretty nice.
It's funny.
You just get it's pretty funny.
He gets humbled.
For a second, and then he gets right back into it.
Yeah.
He's tough little kid.
Oh my goodness. I love it. How old is he?
2 years old since
cool.
this January that just passed.
Oh, nice. Still
Yeah.
young.
Yeah.
Still
When's
young.
his birthday?
January 23rd, I believe.
It's my birthday.
Is it?
Really?
For real?
Yeah.
January 23rd?
Yeah.
Fuck, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. I think it's January 23rd, to be honest.
That's wild.
Yeah.
My guy.
Check, yeah.
El Chapo and Kevin.
Who's taking care of him?
Sorry?
Who's taking care of him?
My parents. He's at my parents right now.
Cute. I used to have a dog before. We didn't keep her for long because she was a maniac, but she went to a very loving home. She was half Chihuahua, half Pit Bull. Her name was Keisha, and she had the face of a Pit Bull, the body of a Chihuahua.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we found her, like, there's a breeder that was mixing, like, you know, wild, flipping Chihuahua and Pit Bull. I'm like, how the hell does that happen? But it happened. Yeah, but she was wild.
Yeah, I bet. That's like two different characters. In
I
one-
know,
one
I
dog.
know. Yeah, it was insane, but she was way too much, like constantly barking, and she would like only want to. She was just too much. She wasn't a family dog. But yeah, so we gave her to a different family and lived a long life.
I'm like sweating. My underwear's sticking to me right now. I just
And
can't.
another man now means to leave another day.
Exactly. Like,
But then we still have to take advantage of like the ones who are just roaming.
Exactly. Let me put on these one pants.
As long as
actually.
Kevin sees through the bullshit, Jess sees through the bullshit.
That's what
But I'm
saying.
thankful. I think that we're smart though, because we had those conversations with them before Kevin. Or not, sorry, before
No,
Kyle.
before yeah,
Kyle.
exactly.
So you can play it, we play it better.
Oh, I love that. Like Big Brother's really helping me out with the cameras.
Aw.
Even before, like I was trying to get my thing on and my whole butty would have been out, and then I just saw all the cameras move away.
But yeah, no, I'm getting weird vibes from Kyle.
Yeah. Eh?
And I'm only saying that because I'm off the block now. Or sorry, I wasn't on the block. I'm only saying that because nominations are done. And like the fact that you can change up so quick within an hour and just do this, like, even though Moosey, of course, is in the wrong, but still, like,
It's like, well, he got kind of got exactly what he wanted. And it's
yeah,
like, oh,
it still
well, now
worked
I
out in
don't
our
have to-
favor.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like you're still on a power trip, buddy. So, don't worry. You got what's coming for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to. Did you talk to Moose yet?
Yeah, he came in and
Yeah?
talked to me. He just said like, he just admitted to what he said. He just said like
But
the
he
stuff.
didn't say anything about you. Though.
No. Yeah, he didn't say anything
Right?
about me. But Kyle said like, oh, Moose said that you and Steph would just go at it and blah blah blah. And then Moose just said like, I never said that. So I think Kyle's just taking advantage of like certain information. And I was like, oh shit, really? But again, if my girl's name is mentioned, I'm offended. So, and I let him know that. I was like, if you're talking about T, you're talking about me. So, yeah.
I mean, I'll talk with him, I guess. I'll wait till he says like he wants to talk to me, and then we'll see.
We'll see.
And then I'll kind of go from there. But I think that everything depends on the POV. But we have to for sure go after the other side of the house.
Now that what's on like voting, like we need to grab them and be like, okay, we got something going on.
Yeah.
I think Kyle's just taking advantage of like certain information. And I was like, oh shit, really? But again, if my girl's name is mentioned, I'm offended. So, and I let him know that. I was like, if you're talking about T, you're talking about me. So, yeah.
I mean, I'll talk with him, I guess. I'll wait till he says like he wants to talk to me, and then we'll see.
We'll see.
And then I'll kind of go from there. But I think that everything depends on the POV. But we have to for sure go after the other side of the house.
Now that what's on like voting, like we need to grab them and be like, okay, we got something going on.
Yeah.
I will protect you.
Thank you. I will protect you till the end.
Bonim.
Till the end of time. Oh, I feel so good now that I showered.
Wash your ass.
And got that out the way. Now we could chill.
You sure in this establishment? Is that a thing?
Maybe.
And Kyle is not sharing his wine.
Maybe not.
He gave me a sip. So I guess I'll be grateful for a sip.
Like you said, Marty, we still might be able. Yes. Because Marty really likes this.
Yes. But I don't know how it is if he's working with Kyle, but he expressed to me, and I think he's telling the truth, that he feels like once they get empowered, he'll be the one to be putting it out. Because he was like, they kind of already had something together, and they just true. As opposed to something where it's like, okay, it's something fresh that we're doing with each other. And it could just, it honestly can just be something that you and I put together.
Hey!
Hi, Sugar Plum.
What up?
Oh, what up?
What is up in the ziz?
We were actually just talking about you.
What are you saying?
And saying how much we love you and
And, you know,
love having you in the room. And
do we say what we really want from him?
Yes.
We want to work with you.
And we
Wanna what?
work with you.
Work with me? I want to work with you guys too. I tell them we were working together.
just want to make sure that, you know, we're on the same page.
Wait, let me ask you guys a question. You guys like
You keep asking this every single time.
Well, couldn't we be like a little dude?
That's true.
A little trio? Yeah. Why not?
I'm down.
I don't have a favorite thing. You guys know I'm good with Gino and Kyle.
Yeah.
How do you think of him as an HOH?
Who?
How do you think of him as an HOH?
Kyle?
Yes.
Well, most for me, I felt the same way in the sense that he played everywhere, and okay, maybe I'm wrong, but this is my radar telling me there's no way in hell he only seen one season of Big Brother.
He said that?
Yeah. He made it. I don't know. I never watched. And then the other night we were messing around. And we said something about Marsha, the Moose, and he was like, and then he repeats, "What's her name? Marta? No, man, Moose. I know you know it's Marsha. Like fuck off. I'm not that stupid. You know, like my radar is like fuck off.
That's funny.
No, like I know I'm good with you.
Yeah,
I'm
you're good with me.
But maybe we can be good like this.
Yes.
Triangle is always good. My favorite chips are
What's
triangle.
this?
I don't know. I'm trying to do a triangle.
Like this, maybe?
Yeah, like this, yeah. Triangle. Like, yeah.
Add in one more person or keep it as a trio? I'm like, because Kevin is kind of out there a little bit. I don't mind having him in.
I'm okay with Kevin too. Kevin and I were really good.
Okay.
That's why I didn't put him up when I was up.
Yes.
People wanted me to put up him and Jess, and I said no. Because
Because
both
that
of
doesn't
them I
work
was
for you,
okay with.
yeah.
And Kevin, I think Kevin were. And actually, Kevin, we kind of dealed it for a bit, but not like a final tune thing, but like up till the jury or whatever.
Yeah,
they were good, you know.
All right, well,
good.
That work with you guys?
That would work. That would
I'll
work
work
for
with
sure.
you.
Because like honestly,
Because I feel like I could really, I feel like we could really trust you.
Yes.
And you're
and
very,
I
very
really,
loyal.
honestly, like both of you guys, I trust. But hopefully, we can do this and that. Maybe we can bring her in a Tasumaris.
I don't want to get my,
Did you
I
know
don't want to
that
get my
we-
mask
me
on
and
here.
her, we had a name?
I didn't say
What is
You
it?
didn't say that.
I didn't say it yet.
Oh.
Oh.
So maybe we can
we're
bring in
waiting
a
for a
trust
tree.
and find a new name.
Okay.
But
What is it
yeah,
called?
I don't know. You girls figure it out.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
down with anything.
We'll think about the name and we'll...
Yeah, no, I honestly, I trust both you guys. Like I said, I trust Kyle and Gino 100%. And then, like I say, like I'm good with Kevin. The two girls, like
Well, actually, technically, Sumarti works because you're T.
Marty.
I'm Sum, and you're Mar.
Sumarti.
Sumarti.
Smarty.
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 Smart.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. But
I was like, yeah, I know.
truly trust you guys, so like I would
I
be
didn't-
really down with that. And I know
I
everybody.
had to make sure you're solid before I tell her because she's my mate.
Me,
Since you
like I
already
said, like I
suspected
know,
that.
like
Yeah,
the thing with
exactly.
Betty and it sucked. Like you guys know me. Like look, I know in this game I have to lie at some point, but like I'm looking to play the honest game I can. Right?
The most honest.
Yeah, Betty was like just shit. I'm shooting at Freddy and I might miss or like I got. But no, like I really appreciate both you guys. I feel good with you guys. So
Okay, good. Keep it on.
Yeah, for sure.
So the T, the smart T, is T.
Smarty.
Smarty. Where's Smarty?
No, that.
Put your hands
Each
in.
other information.
One, two, three. Smarty. Smarty. Smarty.
Love it. Love
Okay, good. Keep it $1.50.
it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Okay, that's for that happened. Because he was suspecting anyways, but I was like, no, I want to make sure that I can trust you before I tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trust him.
Oh, well, I went to take a shower.
That's really just what it is. Yes, indeed. Where the hell is my dirty clothes bin? Is this it? Here we go. But I think at this point, yeah, no. I think at this point we're already seen as a duo, so I just need to stop fighting it.
Yeah, like.
Because Marty's like, he's like, everything that I tell you, I know you tell T. I'm like,
That's not even true.
It's
though.
not true.
You know, like I don't, because the thing is, because I trust you, I don't feel like you need to come back. And
Yeah.
I feel the same.
I would
way,
never
like,
make sure
it's
that there's like
important,
something
you
where it's
know?
like gonna hurt your game.
Yeah, same. Like I knew that there was some shit that was going down, and or something somebody was talking about. You were saying some weird shit. I'd come to you right away. Even like with that stuff with Benny, and I was like, I didn't talk to you. We went to the telephone room, like you. But like,
So, yeah.
Kate, this is all your socks. This is so funny
Are
to
you
me.
sure?
They are all your socks.
They're not.
I promise you.
They're not. This is her mom's. Like, I don't own stuff like this.
Okay.
I just want to dash them in the garbage.
I know. There's so there's so many. Look. Why are there so many socks around like this?
I don't know if I should put them in the washer.
Maybe, yeah. Well, no, leave them if they are. We'll ask her mom when he comes in. Maybe
But
there is.
all I could tell you is, no matter who I join, may join, fake join, the only real thing that's going on me is something.
Yeah, something.
That's the only real thing. Everybody else, try again, please.
Yeah.
I know it sounds bad, but it's the game.
But like, if we can like, you know, like stay kind of solid, we'll kind of stay as solid as we can with Herman and like with Josh too.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
That would be really good because I feel
Are we putting a name on that too?
we could if we could assemble that
Okay.
four, you know. But we got a couple of alliances.
We're solid.
We're solid.
I think we're
good.
positioned very well.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Musi, I still hope that you win the POV, but you came for my girl. You
Same.
said her name, so you gotta go.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't take those risks. Sorry.
Sorry. Might as well just wash these.
Feel like laying my edges today. But I get so scared.
What did you say first, so everyone can experience it?
Brush my tizzles. Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, you are.
Tizzle.
Yeah, you are.
One tizzle and mazizzle.
Exactly.
Tizzle mazizzle.
Yes.
Marty, you kill me.
I know, it might be time to.
Oh.
It's funny that we just
well, listen, man, what are you going to do? Are you going to take a big shot at T and Herman? Is that what you're going to do? And then if something happens, you're going to put up someone else from the
Yeah.
7? Or are you not? You know what I mean? You're not. So put up Betty and stuff. And like, let's sort of move on.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's okay.
No problem.
But yeah, like I'm just still feeling weird about POV. I think it's going to be very interesting.
Well, that's for damn sure.
It's
The whole
like,
day was interesting as fuck.
yeah, this whole day was incredibly interesting. And again, I guess like,
Well, I feel like Kyle's just like unpredictable, you know?
yeah, and
Clearly.
yeah, it's been a lot. I mean, Betty and I
like you
kind of were talking
anticipate
about
one
it too
thing.
for a little bit there. Yeah. In Expedia, where we were just like, what the fuck is going on?
Sorry.
My Habesha queen.
But
I know, right?
So you know what I mean? Like, I didn't say your guys' name in any malice. Like, I'm sure, like the way I see this whole situation is, and like here's again, like I don't want to keep theorizing, which has kind of got me in this whole fucking mess in the beginning.
Right.
That, you know what I mean? That I've just very much been like, oh my god, like this is what I need to be saying. But
Sorry, my face is so expressionless, it's stuck.
yes, that's totally
Okay.
fine.
Can't move my forehead.
Yeah. So, you know, me saying that with Gino present, it gives them both an excuse to be like, well, we both heard him, Moose, you say those names. We can now go to them and say this.
Yeah.
You obviously know Kyle and I went to university together now.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
That out. He
Which
told
is,
me.
it's
Well,
exactly.
yeah, told us.
And that's what I'm saying. And you know, another secret that he was in most interest keeping. You know, because for me, I was like, okay, again, he's somebody who's watched the show. He knows what's up. He's like, man, we should not know that we have a previous relationship. I didn't really matter. You obviously know I don't fucking care and know where that's going. I was like, okay, sure, man. Like, it wasn't a big decision for me. But now I see why. You know what I'm saying? So, regardless of that, like, even while we were in mid-conversation, it was such a passing thing. But now I'm looking at it like, oh my God. He's like, listen, man, you're throwing Herman's name out there. Herman's throwing your name out there. And I didn't question him on it because that just, again, that affirmed me the suspicion that I had, you know? And I think he knew that because, again, I was just like, oh, you know, Summer T, they're getting really close. And I don't know, I feel like Herman will come after me type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I said this to them verbatim.
Yeah.
Not in the room. This was like
Before,
like earlier in the week, where I was like, man, I feel like, you know, and it wasn't like I got any reassurance where it was like, bro, it's like the 7 or whatever, because, you know, they're obviously very close with Marty. And the 4, and what I'll even tell you is, in honesty, which I've been too honest this whole time, the 4 of us, when we first met, before I spoke to anybody in the house, we all came here and we were like, yo, like, we should like have a thing, us 4. You know what I mean? Like, for sure. I was like, I bet. So whatever, as time went on, literally by like day 7, day 8, I just found myself on the outskirt of those 3. And I was like, okay, well, I understand that. I was like, whatever, we're still good. Like, it's no beef. And 2 of them are part of the 7. So like, whatever. Like, I don't have to blow up their game by being like, yo, by the way, just so you guys know, like, we us forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I was like, whatever, I'll leave that. I know that I trust you and I trust Herman, I trust Summer, you know? But at the same time, I just stupidly had this like feeling that I was like, fuck, man, like, you know, I got to think like 7 weeks ahead. You know, or not even 7 weeks ahead. Like, I had a feeling that it would be next week or the week after.
Exactly, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what I said. And I know, you know, Kyle gave you his, you know, version of what happened, and obviously it's up to you for interpretation. But that was what I told them. And now, like, you know, like, even Herman was saying to me, he's like, man, you just shouldn't have said anything. And I was like, I wish I didn't. I just wish I hadn't, so that way they could be able to say that. But it's like, because Kyle was being so chaotic, I was just trying to shut him the fuck up by being like, listen, man, are you gonna put up her? Like, I was like, are you gonna put up Herman T? Pretty much, like I was like, are you gonna put up Herman T? No, that's what I thought. He's like, would you have put up Herman T this week? I was like, yeah, absolutely. I fucking would. No, Kyle, I would not have fucking done that.
Yeah.
And he's like, should I bring in the 7 right now? And see, I was like, first of all, for your game, no. I was like, you know, because and him saying that, it's like these specific questions, I think he knows you want to do that. Because if I had been like, yeah, sure, bring everyone in, he probably would have been like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You know? I was like, no, don't do that, Kyle. That'd be so stupid. Because if we did bring everybody in the room, it would have looked really bad on them. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, do not do that, Kyle. This is for your game. His whole thing to me that he said to me is like, he had a feeling that he was playing my game, that I was telling him what to do, like, or like telling him how to move. And I was like, well, that makes no sense because the only thing I said to him this week was, I want Jessica on. I said the same thing to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I said the same thing to Herman. I said the same thing to... No, it's okay. I said the same thing to everyone. I was like, listen, Kyle, considering this pseudo relationship that we have, you know what I mean? I was like, we have the 7, like, I didn't even bring up that whole thing with us. I was like, look, man, you, like,
I want Jess gone. And he's like, I feel like I have a good relationship with them. They're going to be a strong player. You know, I was like, okay, that's fine. That's good for your game. I'm not going to here to depress you. That's all good, man. If you, he's like, started naming people. I was like, okay, well, out of all these people, if you feel like, he said, Betty, I want to put up for sure. And then, I don't know, maybe Steph. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, you know, make your decision. Like, that makes sense. So, and that's why he did the Steph thing with my name, because he wanted to see how I was going to react. And he was like,
Well, that's exactly what he said.
Does-
He was like, I said Moose's name to her in that moment to see, like, what you were going to say.
yeah. And then he was like, well, why don't you, he's like, after when I was talking to him and Gino, he's like, well, why didn't you tell her about so-and-so? I was like, Kyle, why would I tell her about that? We're close. I've told you this in fucking private.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna tell Steph about certain things about what I said here?
Yeah.
Like, that makes no fucking sense, you know what I mean? And now Summer's telling me that I apparently said, he said that.
That you said.
That was like, hey, Summer's gonna come after Steph, and you're gonna go after Gino. You know what I mean? And I was like, no. That because those things were not fucking said.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's why even Summer saying that to me, I was blown the fuck away. Like, him saying that with you makes sense, because he wants to put a seed in your guys' head.
Yeah.
That it's like, you know, for you two, it's like, okay, Moose has been saying this about you two.
Yeah.
And for as you guys, they see you spearheads, it's like, that makes sense to just get rid of me, right? But when he said the Summer thing, I was like, whoa, this is deeper than I thought. Like, you know,
Yeah,
like.
there's so many moving parts to it that honestly, I was sitting there, mind blown. I'm like, there's no way. And I think I was just hurt because I never ever said anything about you to anybody, especially you, Hermon, and Summer.
And that's the thing.
And so when it was like, oh,
Hey, Jess.
hey, Jess.
I won't interrupt you while you're talking. It can be private. Just
Oh, thank
everyone
you.
help us out for the thing. And if you want the rub before you go to bed, you let me know.
Yes, absolutely.
Thanks,
Thank
Jess.
And so, basically, so when he was like, the way that he said it, he was like, well, guess who Moose said he would put up if you had power, if he had HOH? And I was like, who? And he's like, you? I was like, there's no way. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was just hurt.
Yeah.
And like, it just sucks because from the beginning, I was like ready to just cut anybody. And I knew that within the 7, you, Herman, and Summer were like my people.
Yeah. And that's
right?
and this is the thing, like, sorry, go ahead.
So then I was just like, okay, now, and at that point, he had already decided, like, you were gonna be the, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So now it's just like, okay, well, now there's no time to really figure out what's true from what's not. There's so many things, and then you're talking about the school stuff, and a lot of things were kind of like, I guess, making sense, because it's like, okay, maybe there is something shady going on. Maybe there, like, I couldn't figure it out, right?
Yeah.
And within the 7, obviously, like, me and Summer are not dumb. Like, we're the only 2 girls, so it's like we automatically assume that we'd be at the bottom of the list because, like, we're the 2 girls. So would we get picked? Yeah, that was really like what we were thinking in our minds. Little did we know there was, like, I guess.
No chance. I don't think any of us would. Right? But, so I want to hear what everyone wants, and obviously, like, I hope that I'm good for people's games in that sense. And I'm the lesser of 2 this week, which I think I am. But
For me, like I said, I'm like, I was going to address what Jay said, but at the same time, it seems like it's the same script but different names. So I was like, okay, I think.
deduce it. Yeah.
Yeah. I assume that I wouldn't be your target.
Nope.
I don't know if I'd go on the block in any kind of way, which is something that obviously I would want to discuss.
Yeah.
But it's too early. You have yet to win the POV.
Yeah.
I hope you just take yourself off the block.
Me too. Me too, girl. But something we'll definitely chat about. But you're not. I told you I would tell you if anything were to change. And and that's all I can say is, I hope y'all know that I mean what I say.
Yeah.
You know.
I get you. But that's what I was saying. As soon as I heard like the cussing, I was like,
yeah.
You could tell she's from Toronto. The Toronto came out. I was dying.
It was funny. There was the table there in front of me, and I'm like,
That's why people are like, did you hit him? I'm like, no, I was laughing at him. I was like, tell me right out of my face. It was bad, eh? It wasn't too bad. Like, it was loud. I wanted to see. It was loud. It was funny. If something more would have been said, I would have just done a full frontal in the kitchen. But I'm like, come up to the toilet now. No. Yeah, my poor mom's gonna watch that and she's like, oh my God, my daughter, Jesus. Oh, sorry, Mom. You raised a loud girl. Yeah, that's the Toronto me. There it is. You may not see it ever again.
I'll see you.
No, but.
Still early in the game.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But that's it too. I'm not afraid to yell at the boys.
That's good.
I'm not afraid. But to take a shot at them, also not afraid.
Yes. Okay.
You know? You know?
I do know.
It's gotta happen sooner or later. It has to happen. And I'm not saying that's my ammo, but that's my, you know?
Of course. So I only really make my decisions after POV, which I could change everything.
The nominations are, as we've seen, just a person. You know, it's really the POV.
Yeah.
So I just need to talk to people and see like house guest choice.
Sorry, it's cold.
Go join because I'm like, whatever, you know. Even downstairs, right? Like, he was like, who do you think spread that Steph rumor, right? And Steph was like, oh, who the fuck said your name? And I was just like, the person who said my name is probably trying to manipulate you, Steph. And now I think I found out that it was Kyle who told somebody who told Steph that I said her name, right? From what I've
From what you've put
from what I
together.
figured
Yeah.
out, you know what I mean? And like, you know, from what Steph told me, I'm like, that makes sense, you know? And that's why, you know. Huh? No, just give us like
2 minutes.
2 more minutes. Betty's like, fuck.
I know.
You know what I mean? So like, he's like, okay, like, what am I gonna, like, he doesn't want to get rid of Gino because Gino's obviously is physically good, and so is Marty, right?
Yeah.
And they are just much closer. Like, Gino's very close to Marty, and he's also close to Marty. So for me, it's like I'm not necessarily as physically fit as Marty, and it's like easy for me for a web of lies to be spun like this, where it's like if you said this all the like, it's like Gino did all this shit, you'd be like, I don't think that's Gino.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's much easier for me to be like that, right? And
guy.
so, like, again, like, I just wanted to explain what happened. Like, I feel so dumb for, like, blowing this whole thing up, but regardless of what happens to me at the end of the day, at least you guys can now know how this guy moves. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, he has a different agenda to try to take care of, right? And I think, again, because I even said this to them, was an idea that they we all congregated together, but it was, like, mostly, like, Gino and it was pretty much kind of just, you know, because it was, like, me. It was like, well, because they were saying, because, like, you know, like, Steph was going to go on the block.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, how about if we bring in Jace? And then it'll be Jace, Marty, me, you as in me, and Gino. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, that way we have a 5. And, you know, that way, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's balance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But now, that makes even more sense to me, because with getting rid of me, that also imbalances this side again.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you guys, which is where I obviously won't care about.
Yeah.
You know, I obviously, like, again, multiple times, like, even when I was in the conversation before everything happened, he's like, what do you think started that rumor about you? I was like, I feel like Herman probably would have, because Herman and Steph were spending so much time together.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And Marty's like, come on, Moose, you trust us. Like, just tell us who you think it might have been. I was like, I don't know, Herman, maybe. And boom, that's it. And immediately,
it sparks
and
the
you know what's
fire.
so crazy? Immediately after that, they all left the room. And when this whole Gino and me thing happened, he's like, okay, Moose, thanks. You can go. Yeah, that's what he said to me. And I was like, okay, perfect. You're gonna fucking, I was like, thank God, like, I can leave this room.
Yeah.
You know? And he did that to me twice. He did it with the Steph thing, because after I calmed Steph down for the sake of this, and for the sake of him, because I was like, bro, I'm picking up the fucking pieces for you right now. You're about to fuck up our shit. Like, he was about to start saying things. But now I thought that.
Yeah.
But he was just trying to expose me. And he saw me bring Steph down. I said, Moose, you're such a manipulator. You're so good with words. Look what you did to Steph. I was like, bro, I fucking was on extreme mode trying to fucking save you from fucking this up. But now I realize it was all
a elaborate plan. Yeah.
And again, look, take what I say at face value. You obviously can make your own decision and hear what other people say. This is just what I can see the situation as now. And being honest, so it's like this trump card of telling you guys that me and Kyle have known each other before. It's like, oh, okay, damn, like, Kyle's willing to tell us that. Like, that means it's blah, 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 blah. But it's like, it's not even something I would have thought twice about, to be like, yo, like, you know what I mean? We know each other, whatever, because I don't fucking watch Big Brother, and it's not like that for me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, like, this isn't this crazy, like, we know each other. Like, you know, Steph, right? I'm like, bro, we went to fucking school right across from each other.
Yeah.
Times
It's
I brought
like
it
wild,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to like, oh, we probably shouldn't say that. I don't care. So like, this, like, it's like,
Okay,
obviously
because he
not.
was the one who made it seem that you said that you guys should keep it a secret.
Yes.
He said you said, oh, it's something about an English major. You told him to run with the English major thing,
That's
or
so
I don't know,
fucked.
whatever.
That's so fucked. But anyway, I mean, regardless,
Whatever.
it's gonna be he said, she said at the end of the day. So,
Yeah.
you know.
But I appreciate you talking to me.
Yeah, like like the biggest thing for me, foremost outside of the game, is just apologizing for my stupidity and like, you know, making it seem like you guys were somebody, like something not the priority.
Yeah.
Which it always was. I was just so incredibly fucking frustrated with this guy.
Yeah.
To the point where I was willing to say anything to just get out of the room when I when I talked to Jess.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know.
I feel
Yeah,
you.
I'll take you back to the room. Should I be on the other side?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. What do you think? Again, it all depends on POV and that'll happen after, but
Yeah.
I appreciate you taking the time, Miss T.
Thank you so much.
You may.
Okay, Betty, you could have your.
I'm trying to help T, but she's just
no,
too powerful
I know.
for me.
I'm too independent.
You're too independent, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my water and my slippers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Actually, I need to wash my face off. That's what I need to do before I freaking crust and peel away. You need
Oh.
You too. You have face masks here? Did you bring one? Oh, may I borrow it tomorrow, please? Of course. Of course you can. I'm such a face mask type of gal, and I'm so sad to bring it. Hardened right up. Hardened right up. Yeah. Ooh, a mud bath.
Hopefully it gets on my black head.
Charcoal or what?
Yeah.
Did any of you take my big towel?
I just took what was here. There was one like wet one here.
No, out of my bag, because I had my big.
Touch anything. Like, not make it a spray, make it like a.
Why?
Yeah.
I thought you weren't doing this.
No, like I need to drink after I have this.
Oh, hot, cold.
Cold. Thank you.
Smart idea.
Mason jars?
Oh yeah.
Where did we get those from? Oh, those are the pasta ones.
Yeah.
Oh, who did that?
I don't know, but very smart.
I feel like that's like a Jess thing.
Where's your water bottle?
It's in the room.
Jess is like a reduce, reuse, recycle, you know?
Oh, this is clean. Let's see. You know,
Was it running or no?
it's clean.
Oh, so no.
What?
So it wasn't running.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I don't know.
This thing's gonna need to soak for sure.
Putting things
Still how you drink it?
jar.
Mason?
Why is that funny?
I don't know.
Mason?
May go warm up actually in this video.
I'm having like a.
Perhaps the Toodly for Uno Momento.
This thing is so sus.
Oh, hi. So sweet. Yeah, I just wanted to come. No.
What's sus?
This fucking lasagna.
Lasagna. Did
Lasagna.
people eat that though?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
sure.
I don't know the rest of it.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had chicken inside too. It was really
It's
good.
like a chicken penne with cheese like on it. Are we still gonna try and sleep together there, Marty? You gonna make it work tonight?
Yeah, literally upstairs. He's like, Aman's farts is my wife. Yeah, you're literally saying my wife is so consistent, but her mons are like, or like.
Awful. He's the same way. He's just a.
I keep it smooth.
His breathing's like.
It's almost
I
like
make
relaxing.
sounds, so it's like white noise.
You're like
Yeah,
a storm.
it is white noise actually. Like,
Mine's like mine. People say it sounds like I'm trying to catch my breath.
Yeah. But
They're like,
you
ever do a joke?
so
apnea
tested
test?
for that sleep
Sleep
apnea or
apnea?
whatever. Man.
Yeah.
I think you're pretty up there.
I think I sleep very well. Like I feel comfortable when I sleep.
Yeah. You
But-
slept fucking solid. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I know.
that.
I feel rested.
Fuck,
I feel like
tonight I'm
usually if
gonna-
you have sleep apnea, you don't get like deep sleeps.
Tonight, if you snore like
Usually
that,
you
I'm gonna
don't,
try
yeah.
to flip
I sleep
you or
like a
something.
baby, bro. I dream. I have a good time. Here I'm
You,
like
you
not
sleep
dreaming.
on your stomach?
Yeah, I do.
So if I flip you, is it gonna stop?
It's way worse on my fucking back.
Oh yeah.
bro.
Oh fuck.
what about your head?
When I'm snoring, am I on my?
on the side?
I try, but I always move. Hey, when I'm snoring, am I on my stomach?
Yeah.
I am.
I think you were last night.
Yeah.
It was hard to see this bar, but yeah, I think you were.
Yeah, the stretched out arm. Fuck this.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes tonight.
We'll try again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good night,
Night,
fellas.
Moose.
No worries.
Good night.
Good night, Moose.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fucking sleep.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my pills.
Do you have your meds yet?
No, I just asked for it. I was just on here and then they prepared.
Okay.
No worries.
I'll see you fuckers in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Je t'avais dit que j'avais plus confiance en lui.
Ah, je suis d'accord, je l'ai dit depuis le début. Je suis content qu'on ait eu ce talk-là, parce que, tu sais, comme j'ai j'avais des autres qui travaillaient 2 mois. Ça a aidé. Je pense que ça arrange bien pour rien qu'on garde pas.
Ouais.
Oh, t'as-tu noté quel jour ça a décollé, cette affaire-là?
De?
Le globe.
Il est disparu, même la cloche.
T'as checké comme quel jour? Je pas regardé ça, moi.
Non. Ça fait peut-être 3-4 jours. 3 jours, peut-être.
3 jours. Ouais. Puis les oreillers, il manque 3 oreillers jaunes. Il y avait 4 oreillers jaunes, 6 bleus puis 4 violettes. Il y en a une.
Puis la cloche aussi.
La cloche. Faut garder un œil si des affaires qui disparaissent, ça peut donne compte. Ça, je lui ai dit, je parlais avec Carl, puis il me disait qu'il pense à la prochaine, la 4e, ça va être chaud fort, ça, whatever. Puis j'ai dit, d'accord, tu nous aides, comme tu dis, prépare-lui, il se montre avec ça. Il pose des questions, tu penses à ça, pense-le de même. Il faut qu'il nous aide, il nous dit, il faut qu'on le gagne. Ouais. Ouais, c'est comme.
Ouais.
Maintenant, une soirée qui est en live, oui, on se quizera, c'est.
Ouais, non, je suis d'accord avec ça.
Comme ça, moi, si j'aimerais ça, je serais comme pas pire, mais comme. Ah non, on se refuse. Il y en a d'autres qui sont pas pires avec ça, c'est.
Tu connais-tu tes portes par cœur?
Les portes, je sais tous les numéros, je sais pas les couleurs.
Ouais.
Je vais faire apprendre les couleurs.
C'est 1, 13, 6, 4, 16, 17, 15, 11, 2, 9, 28, 17, 18, 5, 14, 3, 19, D1.
Ouais, moi c'est. Je sais pas vite de même, mais c'est 13. 1, 13, 6, 4, 16, 17, 15, 2, 11, 9, 20, 8, 17, 18, 5, 14, 3, 19. C'est assez vite pareil. Puis les 4, il n'y a pas de. C'est ces 3-là qui est là.
Kevin!
Kevin, t'es.
You need to go get ready for bed and get into bed.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for my pills.
After that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to see what it does. And if tomorrow, like, if I don't, like, I asked about maybe just going in the room with Moose. Like, that's an option. He's alone, but he said he'll get back at me. But I'll check. I'll try tonight. Hey.
It should be fine.
Yeah, I asked anyway, but I'll try tonight. Maybe tonight it will be better. Last night, like I said, that last minute, I said I'll go try again. And after 5 minutes, j'ai comme perdu la carte. J'étais comme tabarnak. J'ai commencé mes affaires après. J'étais chéri. J'ai dormi sur le couch toute la nuit.
Good luck. I'm sorry.
Hey. This is like I told, like Ramon said, I feel bad. Fuck, it's not you, it's me. Like I know when you snore, but like, I got really bad. Good night.
Are you gonna sleep in this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Like I told him.
Move in here again.
Yeah, it's a possibility. We'll see how it goes.
All right. Take it easy with
Yeah.
the shorts. Okay?
Yeah. Tu vu ça, yeah?
Ouais. Tu l'as dit tantôt. Tu as fait une démonstration pour te perdre.
All right.
Are those slippers finding you?
Finally.
Good. Was it yours?
They dropped them off today.
Oh. So fucking mind blown by that thing about Canada. It's holy fucking.
It's amazing.
Fucking that's crazy.
How good does that feel?
Feels really, really good. Like, it's like when you're in here, you don't know what how is going in the world, how they perceive you. Like I do like pranks and stuff. Like maybe they find that stupid. I guess maybe like that. Imagine my family like seeing that during the show and stuff like this. Stay sharp.
Yeah.
Good.
Kyle go to bed?
Hey?
Kyle go to bed?
I think he's talking with Steph.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my bills. I'm going to ask him. He said to say it in this, but sometimes when I go, it's faster.
Good? You good?
Yeah.
I know you were tripping earlier.
No, I was good. Me, I wasn't tripping.
Find it. Find
Yeah,
it.
this much. Ain't nothing better than Greek yogurt and protein.
No dice? No
Yeah, he
dice?
says it's on the way.
All right.
Going to bed.
Yeah, I gotta just shut down. It's been a long one. Today we were up.
Hey,
We were up.
Where's the apple? Where's the apple? I don't know. Disappeared. It's in the poubelle.
it's in the poubelle. Take it easy there, pirate.
I'm beating Vermont to the room. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Kevin. Marty, I'll see you in bed.
See you at the second act. Je sais pas si c'est moi comme regarde, mais tu vois-tu les œils qui est là? Ça, regarde les œils qui sont en haut. Regarde comment ils sont poussés. Regarde comme c'est loin. C'est ce que je veux dire?
Ils sont poussés assez loin. Hein.
Ouais, c'est fucking weird, là. Puis en haut là-bas aussi, là. Je manquais ça tout à l'heure, parce que je faisais le souper.
Ah.
Je sais pas si ça pourrait être de quoi, mais je suis weird, en tout cas.
Salut!
Alice! C'est un beau remplacement en haut, là. Ça devrait être rien. Pourquoi le cœur est là? C'était pas de même, hein?
Je pense que c'était là.
Ouais, comme ça? Comment est-ce que c'est de mettre ça?
Ah, les blancs?
Ouais. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a conduit? Tu regardes les portons, où est-ce que c'est, puis regarde en haut là, c'est ça. Portons, c'est mais. Tu mets quoi? Comme si tu frotterais peut-être, il y a quoi qui apparaîtrait, le jour? Non, je me lève de bonne nuit, mais attends, je vais grimper. Là, si tu vois,
Quelqu'un qui passe.
Ah. Peut-être avec le palais, le jour. Tu frottes-tu, il y a la prise des bonnes.
Check, je vais aller checker maintenant. C'est bon, est-ce quelqu'un?
Je vais le vendre, moi, je vais le dire.
Non, c'est juste la poussière.
Check tout ça.
Ah, je sais.
Gino.
Ça,
OK.
Tu sais, là, tu fais ça, c'est comme la nuit du matin.
Ah.
Ça meurt, pas fou. J'ai grimpé sur tout ça, j'ai peut-être passé toutes les règles, j'ai passé mes dents. J'ai passé une rien, comme tout. Faut quand même belle. Marty. Moi, je fais des
All right. Je vais aller brosser mes dents and
all right.
Get some rest and I'll see you in the morning.
Day 15. N'oublie pas ton céréal.
Ouais, je vais le mettre demain matin, je l'ai déjà mis aujourd'hui.
Je vais me brosser les dents tout de suite, je commence à t'accueillir.
Boys.
Good night.
You know, mother shit face. Fun dans ta bande ce game, c'est bizarre. Là.
De?
C'est fun dans ta bande.
Ouais, c'est le fun, mais c'est.
I'm sure she would say thank you.
Yeah, so I'm like, where is this girl? I want to be thanked.
Love you.
I'm kidding. Oh.
Let them come rub you down.
On second thought, my lower back busted up.
Yeah.
Though, for real. Are you ever hot with
I'm
both
trying to
of these?
decide
I
if
need
that's
it.
true.
Both? Yes. I'll just kind of.
How do you sleep on your
To the
side?
side. But keep in mind,
Not
I like
this
things to
side.
be extra hot. I like it just.
Try to sleep on this one.
Look how dirty it is under here. What happened to this?
It's not.
Even though, like,
from my
if I were you, I'd
Is
sleep
it?
on that side
Black,
towards
the
this.
black dots and
This
stuff?
little snack
Also from
over
your
here.
toes.
I can't sleep face to
all the
face.
way up
Like
here?
it's something with me. I don't know what it
Oh,
is. Like I
that's
get like,
weird.
no thank
That's
you. Like
weird.
I'll switch. Like if whoever turns, like if
Maybe
Robbie will
from your
turn, he'll like look at me. I'll switch. I don't like it. Like
So
face to
that's
face.
a hard no.
Maybe it's from your
Breathing sleep
mascara.
mouth. I sleep always.
Try to give you
All different
suggestions.
ways. And there's like, I hate to admit it, but sometimes the stomach sleep is like the best, but it like my body's never happy with me.
Yeah. You didn't hear?
About the mascara?
Yes. It's just nonsense. Like,
Taking,
and the way you
like,
said it.
ibuprofens or anything?
Why? Maybe it's from your mascara.
Thank
What
you.
did you say
I
about
appreciate
me?
it. Thank you.
All right, you beauties.
Oh God.
I'm not even
Wait, referee
tired.
over here?
What's the problem? What'd you say?
Simmer down now.
Oh shit. Does that mean? Does that mean
I don't know.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, good. Good. Night, night.
You're funny.
Thanks, Jess.
You're welcome.
I'll give you your yes pin tomorrow.
Okay, I trust you.
Don't.
She won't skip town.
You know where I live.
That was good.
That was a good
That
one.
was a good
That
one.
was something I would say. I
Hey,
like
hey.
that. Very smart, very loyal.
I was
not-
just in
that's
the
not
red
really
room putting rub on Tanisha's
You
knee,
smart,
but I don't
you
think so
loyal.
yet. No.
Is it dark?
Hyper. You're
No,
so hyper.
but I also don't know what it's fucking like in there.
You
It
smart.
always feels like
What?
intense in there, yeah. I do like the blue.
Oh fuck yeah.
You did make me think about how it's
He said
cursed,
maybe.
so I don't
Jacob tries best.
know.
I mean, not everybody.
I
can see
don't know, no.
Like, how is he like this?
Yeah.
How do you just turn off when you walk out so fast?
what do you do throughout the day? Like,
What's that?
You're laughing. No, I feel like all of us actually go through like the motions of emotions every day. Like there's so many different emotions that we go through in one day. It's not even funny. Like he obviously has his moments where he's like, you know what, like I'm just whatever. There's and then the next moment, working out. Then on some next wave. And then it's same for me. I'm like, oh, nobody talked to me, or like really and truly. And it's like, I'm bored. And then next second, big brother, I'm tired, man. Like, Tanisha. Oh, you scared me.
Not very many. I had more of his pieces out.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I blew it. I got checkmated.
It was an
Damn.
epic checkmate.
Yeah, it was like okay. You know.
Okay then.
My bad.
Damn it!
All right, just wanted to know. Just wanted to know if you
I
were a
got
winner
shit
or
kicked,
if you're.
Jess. I got shit kicked.
Oh, okay. Well,
And now I'm in the.
just so you know, I've lost twice too, so don't feel too bad.
Well, now
Yeah.
I'm in the downward dog, and it's just me and the downward dog. Is this?
I'm gonna leave before that does anything to.
Speaking of downward
my
dog.
toes?
Yeah.
What about them?
Need
not sure.
intercourse.
Oh my.
I'm so full of energy.
Oh my God. Ramon, just go run a few laps around that wheel
No, I'll be too hot
for
to
the
go to
sake
bed.
of these four to your side.
Thank you.
All right.
Fuck,
Bye.
yo. Just
A quick 30 seconds and done.
the hot dog, you could kind of try and be discreet. Just eat. What is the man doing? What?
Helena heard you.
Oh, it's true. Like, I was talking to Kevin, and the hot tub started hitting me in a certain way. I was like, do I just let it go? And like, if I just kind of go like this, will Kevin notice? But I was like, nah, I'm on camera, so let me not even try.
Start rolling back.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Kevin. Right? Shit. And then it'd be like, why is Summer always in the hot tub? Open it out! Open it out!
Oh, shit. Every time someone gets in the hot tub, Summer's like, get out of that corner. Whoa, wait, whoa.
I need
What's up with you? I
corner.
I need a corner. My favorite corner.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mash it up, Tanika! Mash it up, Tanika!
I'm so hyper.
Call me that. It's gonna be hashtag Tanika.
He's doing this on purpose.
Me?
No, I mean Big Brother. It's like you're making us go to sleep when I have so much excitement.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was bedtime actually for once in my life. I was up playing chess, doing whatever
It feels
takes.
too early now.
Yep.
Yeah, because we've been so stressed out like a bunch of baboons all day.
Like, it's honestly like 59 hours.
Like we've been up for more than an 8-hour day of work. Like it's been longer.
We work.
Was that did not come out of your ass? Did that come out of your? Did that come out of your mouth?
Yo, I'm actually sweating.
You're sick.
I took a lot of. Oh God! What?
Oh, I feel like I smell
I
something.
was doing it here, and then I farted.
JC Lynn, please turn on your microphone.
Oh! What are you talking about, Jace? The lights are still on. Oh God, my back is absolutely out of line.
I don't smell anything though.
We're
It's
allowed
good.
to take off our mic in
It's
the
a good
bed,
one.
right?
What's
we
that,
gotta
buddy?
keep our mic in the bed? Or?
Yeah, right beside the bed.
No.
On the floor. Buddy, we're gonna have a great night's rest.
Yeah, are we gonna spoon you? I'm gonna spoon you on your side.
Marty, just don't show your butt again.
No, try not.
Marty, give him a little, give him a little shit.
You're giving me tu me donnes un complexe à cette heure.
Ben
My ass is not
no!
that bad.
Your ass is great.
That ass is fat and that frame is little.
Like, when
It's like take it easy.
Oh God.
Taking off the
Oh,
shorts.
dear.
when I played hockey, I used to be 250 pounds, whatever.
What?
And I lost a lot of weight. And then there's a team we played against was all friggin' big guys. And one of the guy on my team said, "You only have one big guy, now he's skinny."
Oh, Mate.
Are we keeping that big fucking blanket? Fuck, it's like 1,000 degrees in here.
I know, bro.
You know he's tired.
Marty, bro. Marty, I'll take it. There you go. Marty, where's it going? Where's it going?
I'm doing it better than James.
No!
This is my second bed. I did defeat Tanisha.
Hey, man.
Just in case. This is plan B.
Can't me in my
Plan B,
sweats
I'm
and
done.
sweater just in case it gets a little too chilly for the boy.
I didn't know what
I feel like I'm sleeping like a Hutterite in here.
Wifey.
See her, Mom?
Yes, grab that.
What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, there is two vents.
What's wrong with you?
There's that ass. Come on, work it.
Hey.
He is a
Okay, maybe I should
fucking
take
look
off my
away.
my mic and go to sleep.
1,000 questions.
Maybe I should take off my mic.
I hope one of them is how quickly can I put pants on?
Yours is off.
Yeah, it's been off.
Tanisha.
Oh my God.
Tanisha.
That's dangerous.
Tanika. Please. Tanika.
Oh God. Yeah, and like moisture, and also because I put product on my hair.
Tanika.
I like don't want to get
Tanika.
donuts on my face.
Please. Fix your knee.
Yes.
I'm hoping that it miraculously
Yes.
I'm hoping someone picks you for House Guest Choice. That thing is thangin'. Look at that thing outside the sweats. It's like, hi! Look at that thing. It's reaching for the sun, the moon, and the stars.
Oh my God.
Big one! Big tune! Yeah! Sorry. I feel like that's... Excuse me, Marty.
I let one rip.
Oh,
up the
fuck.
stairs. By the time you guys heard me, you opened the door.
Up the stairs? That's so far away.
No, I can reach here.
Okay. Good night, Josh and Helena.
Night, Josh and Alina. From the bed on the east.
From the bed.
Can you shut the hell up? I hear you all the way from the My God.
Thank God.
You know what time it is?
Thank God you got off your throne and joined us.
But we have 1,000 questions.
Oh, hey! Hey! And that was.
I honestly, I was like literally like sitting there, like just I had music in, and I was just like.
You heard us with music in?
No, I was like this, and I was like, I'm kind of lonely. I'm gonna go see what's everyone's like when everyone's up.
100%. Wait, fuck, I do that all the time. So lonely. Like,
Oh, hello.
You go from like literally like 6 people in a room to like absolutely like, you know,
Fuck,
by
you got your
yourself,
bear,
like
man.
nothing, and you're like, huh?
You have your bear.
Oh yeah,
Just fucking hanging with
Covens.
James.
is it?
fucking took games away, man.
It's nice when like
Brutal.
you're going to bed, you know, like when
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
hang out
yeah.
right before bed though. It's like you want to mingle.
I know that's the thing. It's like I'm like sitting there like listening to music. I'm like, ah, this is nice, but like,
Yeah.
I miss the tomfoolery, the camaraderie.
Yeah, yeah.
I miss the squeaky water bottles.
Oh my God, is that thing ever squeaking?
That's when we
The
discuss
shade.
games here when you're not here.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, yeah. Honestly, I'd love to. Yeah, come listen to the music. A lot of country. A lot of.
Country.
There's some bangers. There's some bangers on
I
there.
don't know. I actually have like no country on there. But,
There
I
really
know.
isn't country.
I just figure everyone always assumes, you know, the New Brunswick boys. You know, you gotta have the country on there, but.
No, I didn't assume. I just thought maybe.
No, he's got like quite an eclectic. Like there's also like a lot of like I feel like there was a lot of like just like.
you bump into? You were busting a sweat.
Oh yeah, that was like I was dancing, bro. I had to get
Dude,
my groove back.
I did. I was like a little bit earlier. I like threw the headphones on and I was just like absolutely just jamming out, like walking around and stuff. It was.
Oh, that's